All right, big up to each and everyone. Yeah, man. Today is Saturday, March 8th, 7:33 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I just want to sincerely apologize for the late start, because you know the thing up. We don't really take people time for granted. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people them as always, you know the thing up. Mood man, respect you know me general every time, you know. We say manners and respect every time. Hit that like button on your way in, people. That's very important. Yo, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. Get well soon. Yo. You know how the thing go. Big up yourself. Respect every time, yo, for the continued support and you know, always checking in when you can. And big up to all the ones and ones them who do that as well. Respect. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself every time, Lynette Thompson. Success over I. Big up. Dwayne McCullough. Yeah, big up in my general. Where you going with? Big up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Unstoppable is a nice song. No doubt about it still. It is a nice song, my general. I get what I say. Yeah, me just feel say, whatever better for do as well to Dwayne. Never have to drop them song there when him have a momentum too. Yeah, me feel say a clash need to go on still. And he will get that momentum then get the attention and then he can definitely have a song where people can react to because it's tough out there in G. But you know it go Dwayne McCullough always I promote Deborah Brat. I saw it go big up yourself. Chris Smith, manners and respect in my general. TG Media, big up. Day in, day out. I have no proof, but I think Mavado are sued because of the land situation. Imhotep would say Towncraft. No, me not say Towncraft, you know. As I say, you have no proof, but based on Mavado, I say it's in relation to, you know, him son Dante case still, is it? Yeah, man. Him can't sue a pending legal matter because that matter is still before the courts. It's not like say, oh, the court threw it out and things like that. You know, I think the good thing with Mavado now is that, you know, the whole Dante thing is out the way. So if that was the reason why police want to question him and things like that, then at least, you know, him can there in person to defend him thing because I see was violation going on in terms of, you know, him being scammed, so to speak, you know. Yeah, him pay people in money for buy land and now him can't get the land or get back in money. So him can't sue right now because it's still a pending legal matter. But you know, I would you know, presume that it's in relation to his son case based on what he's saying. But big up same way. Joey Leisure, big up yourself in my general. Godfrey Goldburn, big up, you know. Bully Cat say big up everyone. I think at the first time I say Bully Cat in the building. Big up yourself, man, Bully Cat. You know what I think? Godfrey Goldburn said 2 accounts, 2 likes. All right. Please just hit that like button on your way in. If you are new to the platform, yeah, man, feel free to engage in the chat as well. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to our subscribers. Big up our silent listeners. Big up to all moderators as well. You know the thing. Shout out to the members of the platform as well. Real Simo, Not Your Child Carp, aka Miss Julia, Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Curtis McDonald, One Cushman, Yo, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, Sugar Natch, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamu, Nikki Wilney, Only Good Karma, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm, Moodman, and special shout out as well to the recipients of membership donations. Jerome Pearson, you know the thing, go big up yourself. Dada Stereo, Chef Fox, day in, day out, Joey Leisure, Trey the Creator, wanna big up on yourself. Big up the audience wherever you are checking out the stream from. Be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America, Europe. Big up to the UK massive as well. Big up to the playback audience. You know, we greatly appreciate the continued support. We have some topics up for discussion, which I think should be very interesting. Mavado to sue government after big win. Yeah, we have seen where Mavado make them know say he's going to be, you know, proceeding with legal actions. So we want to have a conversation around that. Squash with ice. Yes, people. Squash is in the custody of ICE, and it don't look good for him, to be honest with you. So we're going to be speaking on it as well. Alkaline new rules at JA Stadium. We see where Alkaline have new rules in Jamaica. I think it's July the 5th. Yeah, at the stadium in Trelawney there. I think that's a 25K capacity. But you know, we're definitely gonna be speaking on it as well. PGA1, Andrew Ownless over Usain Bolt money or the SSL saga. You know, PGA say, boy, the government can be liable. So we're gonna be speaking on it, because I was also of the same view, you know, a couple of weeks ago, to say that the fact that the oversight body, yeah, SSL is a private entity, but the oversight body supposed to make sure, say, the people and money, you know, managed by these institutions that you have oversight over. Yeah, man, there should be no issues. And the FSC has identified that there were issues, and they failed to, I guess, take the necessary actions or the requisite actions. So we're gonna be speaking on that as well. You know how the thing go. Taya Campbell, big up yourself, you know. John Black, big up yourself, manners and respect. Syrup Music, where you going with me, General. Gaza Kid, big up yourself. Money Pro, yeah, man, big up, you know, manners and respect, me G. Dan White, where you going with me, General. Big up. Dana Thompson, big up yourself, Dana Thompson. Jeremy and A. Simon, manners and respect, in me, General. Fly Eye, where you going with me, G. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, Dana Thompson, man, the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium. You know, I think that's a 25K capacity, but as me say, we are gonna touch upon it still. Flashback, big up yourself, you know. Sonic Frequency Sound, bless up, more life. Yeah, man, big up. Respect Yo-Yo. As Yo-Yo says, she not 200 still, but today I promote the thing same way and encouraging the audience to hit that like button. Please feel free if you want to engage. I have no problem with that. I always implore the panelists to just have some decorum, display some emotional intelligence, and we just stay right there. So we don't have to resort to any ad hominems, right? No need for the personal attacks. We stick to the information. It's that simple, right? So right there, so that there. So we're not in the feelings reasoning, right? We're not really entertain the feelings reasoning. I'm not here to pander to anybody's feelings as well. We are here to share some perspective, hear what the people them say, and we keep it moving. It's as simple as that. No intricacies involved. All right, so we are going to start off on the whole Mavado situation, people. And you know how the thing go. When you look at the fact that yesterday, you know, the Court of Appeal freed the Dante Brooks, right? I think some people are happy, or some people are in agreement with the verdict, and some people are disgruntled with the verdict, and some people are disappointed with the verdict. I have seen it being expressed. I remember, you know, when Rick Storm dropped the flag over there. Yeah, man, I saw where people were just like, you know, not happy with the verdict for whatever reason. But, you know, I would like to hear some perspectives. For those who don't agree with the verdict, I would love to hear it and why. Yeah, man. You know, I have no doubt say by tomorrow you're gonna see Sir P drop one video. I try if he cost the justice system and one bag of sitting the same way him do with Vibes Cartel. Because really and truly, a lot of us sometimes say we are all about the rule of law and the equal dispensation of justice and judgment, right? But at the same time, we tend to suspend that rationale, you know, and sometimes we get very antagonistic whenever certain decisions are made legally. But looking at the whole Dante case, in my opinion, it's a baffling one. It's a baffling case, in my opinion. And let me tell you why. Looking at the case, you know, people, right? All right, they relied on a sole witness. A sole witness, you know, people. A sole witness where changing statement them multiple times, right? Was not even deemed to be credible. Even during the trial, you know. During the trial, the witness testimony was not deemed to be credible. So it begs the question, on what basis them sentence the two accused? They found them guilty on what basis? And again, these things highlight as well. You know, sometimes there are instances where if you don't have the money to afford good lawyers and you're able to appeal matters of this nature, you know, dog name your supper. You know, not dog name your supper, and you just don't have no choice but to serve your time, because no life. I think a life, no life in prison, right? So you know, say him a look for one good amount of years. Well, DPP lose again. Paula Galang. To be told still, you know. Of course, it reflects poorly on Paula Llewellyn, because she was the director of public prosecutor in this case. Of course, it reflects on her poorly. And it also reflects poorly on the prosecution, because even with the appeal, all right, with the Vibes Cartel appeal hearing, right? With the Vibes Cartel appeal hearing, we saw where the prosecution, which is, you know, the DPP or the state, right? The state prosecutor, were presenting arguments for a retrial and say, yes, we can do a retrial, I mean, in a reasonable time and things like that. Yeah, they presented those arguments, and they know they were standing on quicksand with those arguments. Because when the court asked and said, all right, make we see who and who are wait for a retrial, right? And them show that there were two persons who were awaiting retrial. So that is when them I said, boy, but you can't prove to the court, say, you guys can do a retrial within a reasonable time, right? Now, long story short, the prosecution was arguing for a retrial in the Vibes Cartel case. In this case, during the whole appeals process, the prosecution, which is the DPP, never argued about a retrial. Never argue about a retrial. So, how them convict somebody, the person is appealing it, and the DPP is not even challenging that. The DPP is not pushing for a retrial. Because they know that they don't have anything at all, that they don't have you know, any evidence to actually validate their accusations. They rely on one sole eyewitness who was proven to be not credible. From the get-go, I think that eyewitness testimony was not credible. How it got that far to a conviction, it does expose the system, right? And this was a judge-only trial. It wasn't like it was a jury still, but I mean, we expect a judge. You know, we saw where Chief Justice Brian Sykes, he did a very good job with the one done trial there, right? Yeah, the one done trial, he did very well. And we saw the results, we saw the deliberations, and we say, yeah, man, you know, say based on where we see and where we hear, we feel say the judgment was fair and balanced. But in this case, it was a one trial judge, right? Judge only, no jury. And the judge erred big time too. The judge erred big time, because at the end of the day, what the appeal court ruled, and we must commend Justice Marva McDonald Bishop and the two other, you know, judges that made up the appeals court panel. You know, their decision is that, you know, it would be a travesty of justice to even do a retrial, or even to have this man still locked up, based on the fact that it was only one witness, quote-unquote witness, who changed his story multiple times, who was not consistent in his statement, who was contradicting his own statements and things like that multiple times. So you know how that go. Let me see now, quick and fast. Big up in a text, you know, I think the manners and respect, Major General. Let me see now. Jermaine A. Simon at the building. Yet still they were sentenced. Yeah, Donna Thompson. Me really I try to understand why they were sentenced. Michael McCall. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Dan White, happy question the system. Listen to me. Whenever these decisions are made, because at the end of the day, what took place in the Vibes Cartel case is going to be case law. What also took place in the Dante case, yes, it will be it will set a precedence in terms of, you know, how people or how the relevant authorities can manage the evidence, you know, yeah, and how they can assess and analyze it, the evidence, because as me say, how them reach to a conviction, I don't think a jury with little common sense, I don't think a jury with some common sense would even convict them youth. You understand what I say? Because based on the arguments presented, and as me say, you know, me not shade the trial judge still, but at the end of the day, the trial judge, you know, definitely should be held accountable, as well as the DPP, to you know, push this highly publicized matter to a point where, you know, he actually had to appeal. And anybody look at the details of the case, they would know, say, you know, say, here we go now. You know, say, with this case here, yeah, man, in a real life, yeah, man, people have the potential for bust the case, so to speak, in terms of in terms of, say, looking at the case and the merit of it. You know, say, yeah, man, something fishy go on. Because that the quote unquote crown witness there, no credibility whatsoever. So you know how that go, people. That never look good. But the trial judge definitely you know, he erred, and the court has acknowledged that as well. Roots Corner TV, big up yourself, my general. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself, you know. Sadu Barry, where you going with? Big up, big up. Dewey and Makala, respect for the first super chat, my G. The G's, check out Devabrat Unstoppable. I recommend this for Dante, Imhotep, and Rick Storm. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Doing manners and respect, man. Was this person against Vado in some kind of way? Well, at the end of the day, still, you know, say, and I got to speculate too much. I'm going into the conspiracy side of things. But when you look at the whole situation with him and the Mavado person, right? And how the whole money thing went. He was, quote unquote, a person of interest, meaning that the police wanted to speak to him on the matter. And this matter as well. You know, I think they wanted to speak to him because the witness did say that, must it Dante, them said, the boss tell them, said them to do this and do that. You get what I say? So when you look at things, is that 100%, you know, Mavado was, quote unquote, a person of interest as it relates to law enforcement wanting to speak to him on the matter. So now this out the window, I see no reason why Mavado can confidently say, yeah, man, him can't touch a yard now, because this matter, and I don't blame Mavado too, people, because in this matter, right, had this matter still been before the courts, and Vado come a JA, the police couldn't arrest him and charge him. And then now him have to go prove him innocence. That's how the law works, you know, people. And you have some time to, the law enforcement and the prosecution, they can be very vindictive. Because sometimes them know say them not have nothing for you. Or them know say them not have enough evidence to win a case in the court, but them not care, them arrest you and charge you, and then you have to go prove your innocence. You understand what I say? So that is the whole situation more time with them people are still. Big up yourself, you know, James Bond, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, big up. Let me see who is there, quick and fast. All right, that is that. People, let's get the likes up, you know. 111 accounts in the building, that's the trifecta. Just get that like up, please, and thank you. We appreciate the likes. It does help the platform in terms of YouTube recommending it. Roots Corner. All right, are you here to speak on the Mavado situation or share your perspective on it?
Yeah, man, I just want to say big up the platform. A long time I not tune in. You know, big up to your family, big up to one and all, Rick Storm, Imhotep, whole group, you know? Yard group. Big man thing, big woman thing. The Mavado situation, me just is a happy feeling, dog. My heart overwhelmed. Me no want to see no get a youth in a jail. I look at youth from my community in a Clarendon. Still a try beat 6 counts of murder. And him guilty and him can't beat them 6 cases because the people them dead are 6 people him kill under jail. And I would like to see him free because I know them youth they are innocent youth where them don't even like talk to people.
All right.
But what me I say? Well, on Imhotep, nobody come cut me off, man.
No, man, me I give back the mic, man, but me just want to be clear because remember when we attack people and listen.
But what me I say now? Me love to see when the youth them free up.
Just hold on the roots.
I'ma feel overwhelmed. And that me I say.
Just hold on, man. You just said 6 people in dash way. That
no, me I talk about some people with me, no. I'm not talking about Mavado, son.
No, I'm not talking about Mavado, son. You said that's the person where you know in dash way 6 people, right?
Yeah, but I'm my best friend. Him never hurt me.
All right, cool. So because he never hurt, you know, you want him come a road, but you know worry about, you don't care about the 6 people when dash way.
At them trouble him never trouble them.
All right, so them trouble him gave him the right for dash them, right?
Yes. But the judge now look on it now, yeah.
One second there, people. You know Roots Corner already, you know, people. You know Roots Corner. Yeah, the reason, yeah, is a typical. I'm sorry, Roots Corner reasoning still, but Roots Corner say here go on people, and that's where 6 people. Roots Corner friend, that's where 6 people. And Roots Corner want him come on road because him never do him nothing. But in that's where 6 people. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know. You know what the thing go, you know. Clip Cartel, big up yourself, you know. Fly Eye, you know how the thing go. Poseidon World Great Kid, wanna big up on yourself. All right, so Roots Corner said that's yeah, him friend that's where 6 people. And he want him come on road because I'm friend, I never do him nothing. And whatever. But Roots Corner, but what about those affected though? You don't care how?
No, them a criminal. A criminal will murder. We murder criminal.
Roots, well on, man. Roots, well on, man. I mean, I want you start. Roots, you know what's a year go on. Roots, big up yourself in a general. Big up Roots because you know the thing go. Yeah, we can't start off the reasoning, you know, pan a shaky ground, a solid reasoning. You know, so we not go to end certain things. Neither. Because right are right and wrong are wrong. Any man with dash with 6 people, yeah, man. Nothing see no road. Any man where dash when no 6 people, nothing see no road. Yeah, him to stay in now the prison where him dead. So yeah, me no business if I'm a friend or not. Right is right and wrong is wrong. So when I want to start off the reasoning on no shaky grounds, Roots Corner, you know, so manners and respect, big up yourself. But we are gonna respectfully disagree on that one, yeah, and just move on. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with a Roots Corner reasoning to start out the reasoning still. You get me? I said, no, Donna Thompson. If you know Roots Corner, you know Roots Corner. You know, private figure. Yeah, big up. Yeah, then Roots are joker still. You get what I said? But anyway, people, let's look at the meat of the matter. Cavell Van, big up. Look, let's look at the meat of the matter. The crown witness, right? Don't say nothing. The crown witness said the man then did in a mass. But he might identify based on vices. No, here I go on. I'm not here to say who is innocent, right? Or who is guilty. What they have to talk about is where the court, when the appeal court look at the matter and them say, all right, you are the crown witness and you are the sole primary source, you know. You are the sole primary source. You are the sole witness in this case. The man got the Constant Spring police station. Him give them a statement. When he give one next statement, him actually, you know, contradict himself. And his explanation was him not trust Constant Spring police because them are corruption. So what kind of witness that, well, I don't know. What kind of witness you have who is a state witness questioning the credibility of the state through law enforcement? I don't think that would sit well with any jury at all. So pretty much he must say in not just Constant Spring police because them are corruption. All right, cool. So why you can't go somewhere else or try if you address it the next way? But long story short, people, his statements were inconsistent, right? Him said as him hear devices. Big up all the good karma, you know, respect my sister every time. You get what me I say? Him say him hear that him hear devices and he could identify devices. That can't go quote. You hear? How you gonna prove that now? You can't prove it. There were no recordings, there were no forensic evidence, nothing at all. Nothing whatsoever to prove. And these young men, right, them life in a real life, their lives were destroyed and taken from them by the state without credible evidence. So people might not agree with this, but Mavado does have a very, very, very strong case. Any law firm would gladly say, here we go on. Yeah, they have nothing, put $1 down, just give us 10%. Yeah, and then we'll take that. And then them say, all right, you want to sue for what? 500 million? Cool, make we go ahead. Because them know say either way, yeah, them can't lose. Mavado can't lose, people. And it's really not Mavado suing the state per se. Well, him can sue the state too, right? And Dante can also sue the state. Because the thing is this, you know, at the time, I think at the time, Dante was about what, 17 or something like that. Can someone correct me on that still? The winner, big up yourself, you know. Can someone correct me on the age in which Dante, you know, was arrested and charged and wasn't it like 16, 17 there and about? Right? What, 2021, he was 17? All right. Jojo Dance new rules right for my birthday in my parish. Well, yeah, man, I guess a perfect timing and perfect place to. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. British are big up yourself. JA Mexi TV, big up. One knock says so who is the Dan that won the person head? Which well on there. Them prove that one knock because you asking that. You are asking based on speculation, right? So one knock you have to go prove say there was a Dan who want a person head. I'm just me not talk about sus and gossip and what someone is saying. No. Me I talk about the legal matters of the court on this case. So yes, if you want to ask a question, say who was it Dan that want the person head? Yeah, man, prove that was the case. And then once you can prove that, then you can prove who the Dan was if there was one. Yeah, right. So that there. You get what me I say? But when you look at this whole matter, I am saying that Mavado has a very, very good case as a parent, and Dante himself, you know, can also sue. This is like a double whammy in a real life, people. J. Omar, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Get culture. I used to have Shensi as my queer dancer, but you see the hype around Spice now that I've seen her live. All right, J. Omar say, Wagwan at Imhotep University, just getting back home from Culture Clash. I used to have Shensi as my queen of dancehall, but I see the hype around Spice now that I've seen her live. Well, you know, it's a conflicted argument that, you know, you get what me I say? Yeah, me just feel like say anybody where a king of dancehall, yeah, should be active in a dancehall, influential, impactful, and them something there. Anybody where a queen of dancehall, the same thing. So I write there's something there with that, my general. Yeah, right. And I was Spice of the Queen still. So all right, there's that there in my perspective. Shensia. Is Shensia more impactful and influential now? Some would argue yes, and some would argue no. But anyway, still, as I said, still based on our performance, I guess you know you are impressed with it. You know the thing go. One knock said them find that in the phone. Which phone that? Which phone? Well, but member said it. Member said the evidence where them said no, the crown witness who wasn't he the sole, you know, like witness, right? So he was the key. Well, and James Man said I would say so. I don't know if you talk like Dante was about 17 or whatever. If yeah, the Dante at 17, him is a minor. So at the end of the day, his parents still responsible for him at the time. So what I'm saying is that, you know, these arguments is not about who guilty from who innocent. The argument is about the law, right, being dispensed in a fair and balanced way. So here we go on now. The prosecution is supposed to make sure, say, them have all them ducks line up in a row. So nobody can get away. That's the justice system where we want, because our taxpayers are fund these things. These trials go on and cost how much money. As a matter of fact, I think the Vybz Kartel trial and even the appeal, right? The appeal, they were looking at the factor and say, well, on, we have to look at the money side of things, you know, because these trials are very expensive. So we have to look at, you know, the financial aspect of it, and taxpayers are on the state. So these trials is not like say something we're cheap. It's a lot of money on both sides, whether you know the accused or the defendants. Is a lot of money have to spend same way. All right, only good karma says Spice are the queen, you know. So you know how that go, right? So that the only good karma. Shensia hot now, but I agree, says Shensia definitely. You know, yeah, man. Once Shensia consistently I do it like that, then couple of years down the road, the conversation they will pop up and say, wait, Shensia do it consistently throughout the years now, you know. So is it a fair conversation now? You know, so all right, so I kind of leave that still. Time for top man, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. British R, you know the thing go. Garnet Reed, big up yourself. Yeah, so as me I say now, in this matter, the state is supposed to ensure, say, whenever them even take certain things to trial, them have a factor in the possibility of them winning in comparison to just wasting taxpayers' money. And based on how I see this matter, of course, the DPP, them have to take that earlier. Because really and truly, how the witness or how the evidence, remember the evidence is the witness, you know. The quote-unquote crown witness, you know. That changed up his statement how much time, and all of that was proven in the court. So the thing is now, for those who might argue and say it's a technicality, no, it's not a technicality here. This is not a technicality. This is a matter of a legal precedence and a technicality thing where, oh, one juror do this and juror do that and whatever. No, this is not a technicality. This just shows the whole trial, the trial based on the witness testimony. Yeah, man, is definitely like a sham or a kangaroo court kind of settings. Dana Thompson said, Imotepa what Ramesh I do no him run off. I don't know why you ask that. Me know say Ramesh have him business a yard and him have him empire a yard and things like that. So me no know if Ramesh needing for run go nowhere when the best of Ramesh life at Jamaica, right? In business there at Jamaica and them something there. I mean, run off. A poor people run off. Dana Thompson. Rich people now run off. No need for run go nowhere. God, them love Jamaica more than anywhere else, and them have the privilege where they can travel go all over the place. Nobody needs to run off. We get what me I say. We can't make it look like say America paradise and bed of rose. Reality is that enough people that Jamaica I do one job and them a survive. And you have enough away up here can do one job and survive at 2 and 3. So as the song go, when me check it out, Lord, no one better than yard. You know the thing, man. You see it. Ryan Scott, big up yourself in my general. Manners and respect every time. Gangster for life, big up, you know. You know the thing, go. Respect. Yeah, so based on what I'm saying is that when it comes down to these type of matters, right? The prosecutor, the DPP have to make sure people will argue about the whole X6 case. That was a controversial one where the DPP decided not to proceed because they are arguing that there isn't enough evidence to, as they would say, to that would warrant a solid prosecution or a prosecution where say yes, a certain or near certain prosecution. All right, cool. With the X6, that's what they argued. So with this Dante case, when you look at the whole case with the crown witness, why they never look at it that way as well? And look at all the details, all the statements and things like that. Just one man say him here. Because him said the man ended up wear mask and all him something there. Right? So him say him here. And him did in our next room and him something there. So when you look at the whole details of it, you realize, boy, the thing kind of questionable. The thing is really questionable. And taxpayers' money, yeah, man, was spent. I mean, nothing wrong for trying, the state, nothing wrong when the state try, But when they are challenging these matters in the court, they have to weigh the likelihood of a conviction. The same way how they did with the X6. That X6 case is a controversial one too. A sad one. A sad one where the parents didn't get any justice because the state say that's based on the nature of the details that they have or whatever evidence they have, yeah, it cannot lead to a conviction. But hold on, the X6 case, can someone correct me? Wasn't it a little schoolboy that lost his life in that matter? Can someone type it in the chat, please? Wasn't it a little schoolboy that lost his life in the X6 matter? I'm just trying to understand that. Someone type in the chat, please, because if memory serves me right, a schoolboy lost his life in the X6 matter. That's the reality of things. And the state say, here we go on. Yeah, we can't proceed with this matter because we don't have enough evidence that is going to warrant a conviction. Yes, yeah, man, Brandon, man. If memory serves me right too, I think he's from what? Which school him go? Calabar, some high school, man. I think he was like a grade 7 or whatever. Yeah, man. But definitely, man. Oh, he went to KC. All right, cool. Yeah, KC. Yeah, man. So I'm just saying that matter. Remember, a road rage go on the say, road rage thing go on the say, road rage thing go on. And at the end of the day, them say them not have enough. So guess what going on? Nobody were, and it was in a taxi or something. If memory serve me right, it was in a taxi. Yeah, man. And the state never have no evidence or the evidence where them have was not strong enough to warrant a trial. You get me I say? Big up Jad Vice, aka Jerome, aka Ita Tape. Big up yourself, Dougie. Yeah, big up yourself, Mr. Fabulous. You know it go. Manners and respect. Syrup Music say 2 line in Jamaica, 1 for the rich and 1 for the poor. Say it has always been perceived that way. I think now there are instances and things and times really change as well too. Because even back in the days, let's look at it. Case in point, people. The Morant Bay Rebellion, that was what? 1865 or something like that, right? Remember, emancipation, slavery abolition, everything from quote unquote 1838 and them something there. The Morant Bay Rebellion. What do you think the governor do? The governor just declare martial law. The governor declare martial law. Remember, the man them said them want rights and justice and things like that. The man them march go at the courthouse. Not true. And the governor at the time just declare martial law. And here we go now. Everybody who was tried, they were found guilty because the man just said only guilty. And there them and them something there in terms of them being hanged and things like that. That was a kangaroo court. As a matter of fact, when that matter reached to England, it shocked the entire England. And they got rid of that governor. And that was when Britain actually took over full custody of Jamaica after the Morant Bay Rebellion. So now people might feel like say Britain did control Jamaica way back then. It was more like a West India Company kind of thing. And Britain did ultimately, have the final say, but it was a Jamaican assembly in Jamaica run the thing. So the case in point was that them not care about the evidence right at the Morant Bay Rebellion. All them care about I say anybody who was accused, them just hang them and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, there has been that argument say there is a law for the rich and a law for the poor. But I think what we have seen in recent times as well, it shows that, people might say, yeah, if you have the money, but it shows that the appeal court can, act on what is fair and balanced in the eyes of justice. Jamaica YouTube, big up yourself in a general. I don't know if you want to share, your perspective on this.
I just wanted to recount the timeline. There was a trial. We just don't remember because it was so long.
What?
You're talking at Kajil May's case, right?
Yes, right.
Yeah, man, there was a trial. Go and look back. If you do research, you'll see that there was a trial.
All right, so hold on. That's the same X6 case?
Trust me, I remember that vividly.
But isn't it a case where the DPP say they don't have enough evidence to proceed?
Eventually, when they went on, they couldn't proceed because I remember that the taxi operator chain said that he never saw who fired the shot.
Right.
Her saying that he saw it. Even a lot of the statements that were coming from, a lot of the things changed from a lot of the witnesses. That's what mashed up the case. Remember that he was charged, And
right,
he was in lockup. He was in lockup for some time.
Right. I'm aware of that one. I wasn't aware of the trial commencing. I never know that. Because I thought that it was when they looked at whatever quote unquote evidence they have and witnesses, they realized they don't have a strong
Yeah, man. October 2012. You can probably just do a quick Google search and you'll find it, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna check it out still, man. No doubt about that. You get what I said? No doubt about that. But But it was during the trial.
He gave. Let me tell you what destroyed their case was the taxi driver. He gave 2 statements, and then when he went to court, he basically rejected aspects of the statement that he signed. That killed the case.
Right. To be honest with you, man, I thought that it was a case where they just decided that they don't have enough. Never know, say, when things are going on and people start make up, Yeah. But it's sad still, It's a sad. It's a sad situation. Big up yourself in a Rick Storm. Yeah, man. Manners and respect for the super chat, me generally. You see it? Yeah, man. People just like up the stream. Yeah, man. Like up the stream, please and thank you. All right. So
timeline. October 20, the case start. Then put up the main witness and basically reverse on a lot of what he said. October 21, the prosecution asked for an early adjournment. And on the 24th, the prosecution says it has no further evidence and the judge directs jury to return not guilty verdict. So it was basically, it was a 4-day period.
All right, so 4-day, the period I said?
Yeah, man.
Oh, right. Oh, so it never really lasts that long.
It couldn't last because the main witness, the case fell down. The main witness basically killed everything.
Right. No, I do understand that. I'm trying to find it now, I'm looking for it right now. Sometimes just Google thing, just kind of weird.
All right, search for timeline X6 trial, Gleaner, and you'll find it.
All right, timeline X6 trial. All right, let me see now.
Gleaner, you'll find it.
Hold on there. Yeah, because I definitely want to check that out still. All right, cool. Let me see what I'm going to say now. Forward up there. All right, cool. So let me bring this up there and just show the audience what I want. And we just definitely touch on this let me see. This until says so sometimes a lot of these sites, you see, man. Them compromise, all right, there's a timeline X6 trial.
Yeah, man, Gleaner.
Timeline X6 trial, X6 trial Gleaner. Yeah, but we don't know. Yeah, sometimes them. All right, cool. That is that. Tell them on this thing I see. Weird. Gleaner thing are weird. All right, people. So this is going for what I go on. Right? July 1st, 2011, 17-year-old Kingston College student, Kajil Mays, was shot dead when the driver of a BMW X6 reportedly opens fire on the taxi in which he was traveling after it collided with the sport utility vehicle. The driver of the X6 flees the scene. That July 1. July 11, suspect in the killing is held. July 16, Mays laid to rest after a funeral at the Holy Trinity Cathedral. July 20th, 50-year-old Patrick Powell, a businessman of Belgrade Loop, Kingston 19, was implicated in the shooting death of May. Is charged with murder, shooting with intent, illegal possession of firearm, illegal possession of ammunition, and failure to produce a firearm for inspection. All right, so pretty much him have him licensing, right? Jamaica YouTube, but you know how it go. Once you have the license, you have to use it according to the terms and conditions. So anywhere you use it otherwise, you will be charged for illegal possession of the firearm and the ammunition, and them ask for bring it in for them check it out and them thing there, and him fail for carry team for inspection. All right, November the 8th, forensic report in the murder case reveals that the back of the right hand of the deceased, Kajil Mays, had gunpowder residue at trace levels. Defense attorney Patrick Atkinson reasoned that the gunpowder residue meant that Mays had fired a gun. Interesting. However, Senior Deputy Director of Public Prosecution Caroline A. dismisses Atkinson's claim, arguing the trace of gunpowder residue could have been transferred to the deceased hand by someone who had fired a gun. That's a weird one, in my opinion, though, for that kind of argument. It could have been transferred by someone who had. Yeah, all right, cool. Powell was granted bail in the sum of 10 million with one of two sureties. Powell appears in the Home Circuit Court where the trial for the murder was postponed. That was June 18. All right, so October 18, 2016, the trial start. The prosecutors reversed decision to have case tried in camera. October 19, the main prosecution witness recounts the moment 17-year-old Kajil Mays was shot inside his vehicle, but admitted he did not see who fired the bullet. Cool. Prosecution main witness rejects aspects of two statements he gave investigators. Recant statement triggering the collapse of prosecution case. So the main witness rejects aspects of two statements he gave investigators. And him recant and say, boy, whatever him recant. It means that him say it true, and him said no, him no. Him but I say a true, not no go or whatever. So once them recant, you know how that go. That the statement there is null and void in terms of it being of material use. All right, October 21st, prosecution asks for early adjournment to ponder case. October 24th, prosecution says it has no further evidence. Judge directs jury to return not guilty verdict. So that's the whole thing. But hold on there. Jamaica YouTube. This name there. Patrick Powell, right? Is that the same guy where did actually control the car place there?
Patrick Powell?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Because I'm all right, cool. Anyway, I
don't remember in terms of what him control, because the thing was so long, but I do remember that the case did go on.
Right.
And I remember what was the issue. Everything was based on what the taxi operator had said initially. And then when him go court, him say something else. The case, sorry, this is when I said 21, the marks with adjournment. I try to see them best to see how them can get back from this, and then I realize no matter what them research and do, there's no way. Case dead.
Right. Because of the whole situation with the main witness, so to speak. Cotton Candy, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect.
Which way? It is a good thing you went for that, card. I'm gonna show you the similarities between these two cases now. Now, in reality, you have to wait until the actual judgment is published, but maybe I'm not even sure if it's published as yet, but whenever it is published, it goes up because everybody can actually access it via the court system. The thing is that what I am reading from this is that the judge made an error. The judge should have basically said, listen, this case can't go on.
Right.
It would seem. Sorry. It would seem from what I'm reading, it was one of those situations where it was a matter of personal animus. And when I say personal animus, is that the judge was just thick-headed and decided no matter what, this case is going to go ahead. And we have other examples of that. We don't need to recall them right now.
Right, especially when it was a judge-only trial. There wasn't no jury.
Yes.
Right? It was a judge-only trial, so he's God in the court, yes or no?
And what it brings up, there's that issue that we're not discussing in the country, is that a lot of cases that have been decided by judges, not just cases like this, other cases, civil, and a lot of cases, other things that call for, no, I wouldn't necessarily say civil, but there's a lot of other cases that it seems that a lot of judges are making one or, well, more than a few mistakes. And it, especially with in terms of judgment, meaning when I say judgment, I don't mean the judgment handed down, but their personal judgment. I know they feel personally about a situation. Because they're human beings like anybody else, and they'll make mistakes.
No, 100%. But remember, a whole heap of youths, here go now. A whole heap of youths, who were not privileged to afford good attorneys to defend them case, right? Because it's a judge-only trial. When the prosecutor present the rap sheet and I say he was suspected in the dirt of so and so, and yeah man, he was arrested already and suspected of this and that, and him a suspect in this. Anybody can be I can suspect you, Jamaica YouTube. I can suspect anybody at all. So being a suspect doesn't make you guilty, but I'm just saying, when them present the youths them thing and show this and that, and then you hear say, then it go get spicing up. We say they are suspecting 5, 6, 7 dirty and whatever, not proven, no suspect. Trust me, enough of these judges, them look upon them, which where you come from? That year there. Oh, you have been held before. Make us see a rap sheet. Yeah, and that was that. And nobody questioned it, and enough of the youths them can't afford an attorney. But you have sometimes, and it goes against the principle of justice, because justice shouldn't be how you feel. It should be something that's fair and balanced. But a lot of the youths them who cannot afford, to get a good attorney. We saw a man who was 10 bars, who was 60 odd years, something like that.
50, I think.
50 odd, over 50.
I think the guy from Linstead, just you're outside of Yorton, I think. But what I want people to not conflate or mix up, and I'm not speaking Dante's situation, I'm speaking generally. People mistake justice for innocence or justice for guilt, meaning or innocence meaning somebody did it or not. No, that's not. Justice is about the proceedings, the procedural things that happen within a courthouse. It is the evidence that is brought, the witnesses and all of that. That's where justice is served. You understand? It's about providing evidence.
Right. And I mean, at the end of the day still, you should present some empirical evidence, or some evidence where you can say, yeah, solid evidence, because everyone is innocent until proven guilty. You have to be proven guilty, them saying.
Which is correct. That's what it is. Why I say that is that you have people speculate and say, what that person that decided, it does not matter. What matters is that when you go in a court of law, especially when you have a jury trial, evidence has to be provided to whether to convict or to release the individual. And it doesn't matter how anybody feels about anything. And that's what a lot of us need to get over. Because what will happen is that we might feel okay now in a situation that a man, no, it don't matter, because we feel say a man guilty or something. But what happens to the man that really did not do anything, but because the system is skewed a particular way, or we practice justice in a particular way, any one of us can suffer. So justice is for everybody. It should matter your income level. It should matter whether you're an entertainer. It should matter whether you are a commissioner of police. It should matter if you're a politician. It should matter if you sell cheese street downtown. It should matter if you sell water or Pepsi. It does not matter. It should be blind.
Right, 100%. Respect to since 1981, Yeah, man, respect for the support. Let's get a couple more likes, people. And I think we want about what? I think we want about 30. We want about 32 more subscribers to 5,500. So we definitely want to get to that milestone, Yeah, we definitely want to do that. So people who have been watching the platform, if you have not yet subscribed, you can consider doing so. We need 32 more subscribers to 5,500. I think that's a very good milestone as well. Slow and steady, slowly but surely. That's the way it is. So they say proven guilty, Jamaica YouTube. I have sometimes you were found guilty. In Jamaica YouTube.
Of course.
So you can be found guilty and you can be proven to be guilty.
Yeah, man.
That's the funny intricacies about this whole legal.
And you have many examples of that. For example, many persons who now have been freed on DNA because one bag of witness, everybody come, police investigate or whatever, and everything pointed to the individual, but the individual never committed the crime.
Right. So you're found guilty.
Yes.
Yeah. And you definitely have the ones where it's proven to be guilty. Big up Kenny Marshall, you know what the thing, or respect, Yeah, it's just the justice system, You see, the justice system, it's a system that is designed from its origin, right? From its origin, because a lot of people might not understand like the origin of the justice system right? Yeah, really started in Egypt with the principles of Ma'atar, morals and ethics, right? And the judgment scene, the judgment hall that you see that they pick in their writings, yeah, that was more like the judgment scene. So justice must always be fair and balanced because it's a scale. That's why the symbol for justice is a scale. But you see the quote unquote the female, that's Ma'at. The female will hold the scale and blindfolded, which means at the balance do things. It's not what you feel, you know, it's what is truth, justice, righteousness, reciprocity. So when you look at justice, it's not something where nobody can just deal with them own feelings. But we have seen instances where you know, people have become impulsive and people are sometimes pushing hard for a conviction, right? And deep down inside, yeah, man, them really know say they are not on solid ground in terms of having a slam dunk case, you know, or something like that still.
Yeah, man, I'm in full agreement. But there's something that I pulled from what I was reading from yesterday into today. And this is me making a personal appeal. I'm not sure if Mavado is listening or anybody connected to him. Separate and apart from the case, I think his son needs him. Because there are some little troubling things there. And I'm talking about what his defense lawyers argued in court. It seems like the youth are moved from house to house, like some broken thing. I don't know what the relationship is with the mother and so on. I really don't care to really go into those details. But Dante needs him now more than ever because, you know, it seems that this youth has had issues coming up and you know that these things that can be irreversible if we don't really try to get closer. I'd really tell him to get closer to his son. That's all I'm appealing for that.
Yeah, man. Well, definitely this is a moment for say here go on, especially at this stage. Yeah, man. You have to, you know, make sure say that's him under your wings and your guidance, because the reality I think is that where him go through, listen me, cartel toughy, really hold it and go through still in a brother. Them thing are not normal sitting to go through like that still no. Mentally, you know, brother. Especially when you're young, you know. No matter how tough you is, you know. When you're young, it's not an easy thing for nobody go through like that. No, man, them something that will shake up your heavens, man. No doubt about it. Big up yourself, you know, since 1981. Respect for, yeah, man, the many super chats. We greatly appreciate it, my general. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. You know the thing go. Big up to Kai Hype for the super chat as well. Him say, bless up kings and queens, manners and respect. Since 1981, big up yourself again. Respect, be good boy. You know, Pauline Bailey, all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, Jamaica YouTube. So when you look at things right now, I totally agree with the argument they said now is a time where Mavado have to just make sure say, you know, yeah, nothing like that not happen again. Still, because at the end of the day, still, you know, you know, people can look at it and say, boy, here we go now. You see, at that time Dante was about 17 or so, not true?
I think he was 16 when the incident happened.
Right.
When the trial went on, he was 17.
He was 17, right? So and that was like 20,
and there are certain things too that this judge, I think is latent pews because his name is public, so I can't say it. I don't understand. Is his first? How can he give the youth a life sentence though in this kind of situation? I don't understand.
Right.
I really don't. There's no mitigating, and 22 years before. I was really
life, yeah, man.
It is.
Yeah, a life sentence, and guess what? Go on now. The evidence is not substantial for even you, the judge. Give a life sentence for that. Let me tell you something. You see, life sentence, Jamaica YouTube, is when you are proven guilty in a court of law, brother. You see, when you're proven guilty, me not talk about found guilty, you know. You see, when you are proven guilty in the court where them say, yes, them have everything, and them sure say, yes, you do it and everything, the life sentence, we can say, yes, you have to come off of the road. Because, yeah, man, you are one devil. So you have to come off of the road. Because anybody that take no life,
here my take why I said it, why I make the statement why I make. And it has nothing to do with whose son. And looking at the circumstances, and again, comes from a lot of reading of what the defense team was arguing and so on. Because this youth obviously had issues coming up and so on, and they pointed that out, moving from house to house, all of that, probably not feeling the way he needed to feel as a young man, which is difficult. There was a case recently, but this was a motor vehicle accident, where a man basically, about a number of people, you know about the accident recently, a number of people were dirtied, right? You know about that case, the court case?
Yes,
I think
yes.
at least, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, at least 3 to 5 people.
Yeah,
I think
it was about 3, and
it was 5 in total in the accident, right? Because there were more
Right.
than 3 that got hit.
Right.
And the man is a little nothing.
Yeah, him walk
Not even a full manslaughter, I think the man are getting it.
Yeah, him walk scotch free.
Joke.
Yeah, him walk scotch free still. Yeah, the system. Let me tell you something. You see, Jamaica's justice system, you know, it's a system that's evolving, and we should be very proud of where it is now. These type of situations are also, you know, things to identify and learn from and correct. Because at the end of the day, still, the judges, you see, because they are quote unquote my lords and they learned judge and all those things, right? They are highly respected, and I understand that too, because they are brilliant legal mind. But they're also not infallible as well. And sometimes when the judges them, listen to me, I saw where a judge, that was last year, Jamaica YouTube, a judge sentenced a little boy if he got to church. You hear me telling you? The ruling say him have to go to church as him sentence, you know. And me I tell you, say, if that was in certain other countries, you could not do that.
You could not do that.
Because you are breaching constitutional rights.
Yeah.
The freedom of
religion. He has right to religion.
Right. So you can force a religion upon him. He said him got church. A judge ruled that last year. And guess what?
Well, that comes from that judge's own antecedents in terms of what they believe in and so on. And they want to impose that on somebody else. You can't impose that on anybody else.
Yeah, but the funny part is, the funny part is, this society was very silent on that matter. Big up DJ Avatar, you know the thing. One Cushman, big up yourself, my general.
Yeah, but that's not surprising. There's only certain things you find certain groups jump up for make up noise.
Yeah,
in reality, people, believe you me, that's why I encourage everybody. Reading is fundamental. And not only read what comes in the news, because a lot of the news is also meant to sway your opinion and push in a particular way. Read the Constitution. Read the Road Traffic Act. Read them things. When you have time and take 10 minutes out of your 5 minutes out of your read the thing them. Read the thing them. Read empower yourself. Read anything at all. You hear so one contract and government contract is out. It's because they know when I read it. Go up on the ministry site, website them and go download the thing them and read them. Go up on the NWS. We don't know that me have an obsession in a brethren. Me just go by any government body. Just to read. I just me that, you know. But just want to see what this thing is, you know. Because guess what happened? Your tax money, you know. And even if you're not in Jamaica paying taxes, you have family out there paying taxes. You're responsible. You must know what is happening. Sorry to segue. It's good for us to know what is happening and empower ourselves, because too many things are slip past us. You understand? Court cases, go and read them. There's a library. You can go up on the Supreme Court website and go read as much as I can about the case. Them even Vice Carter case, we must go back and read and see where the problems were and so on. Anything at all, go and read. Get the thing in the head, man. Yeah, Matep, sorry.
Right. Yeah, man, no problem, man. What they say, can say, man. All right. So I want to just, read this to the audience where this is where Mavado kind of post up. So yeah, we want to read through it quick and fast, and then we are gonna just hear some perspectives on it too. It's taken me some time to process all that has taken place, but I am ready to speak. To God be the glory. He comes first in everything we do. I am naturally elated, relieved, and full of joy that my son Dante has been freed. I think they want to say from the state imposed. A farm, but we know it's our from. We don't get too technical, people. From the state imposed, but somebody should have proofread this too as well. It's always good to do a second proofread. You get what I say? All right, but nothing wrong. We're not major in the minor still. All right, from the state imposed hell he has endured for 7 years of his young life. But at the same time, there is a fire raging within me at the injustice, or as the appeal judge put it, substantial miscarriage of justice that has taken place. A trial without jury decided on by a lone judge who chose not to take into account the amount of time the single witness changed his statements, admitted to lying to the police, and fabricated his accounts of events. The prosecution could not properly contest the appeal and did not request a retrial, admitting along the way that they did not follow basic legal protocol. They sensationalized the story with outrageous claims that the post-mortem also proved to be lies. I guess Jamaica YouTube did cutting off at the head part. That was fabric. That wasn't proven. Jamaica YouTube. Remember that caught like wildfire to say them did try cut off it and them something there but that wasn't proven in the court at all. Gangster for life, big up yourself yeah, that wasn't proven in the court. So about the cut off head, so I don't even know how that come in a play, but that wasn't proven to be a credible accusation about the cut off head thing. But when I heard it back in the days, at the time, in the news, you swear, say, them really are trying to cut off the man head and probably them reach halfway and whatever. So they make it look at the time. But based on the details of this trial and the whole appeal thing, yeah, it wasn't proven to be so. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, Yeah, man, manners and respect, Michelle. All right, so let me just say this now. All right. They sensationalize the stories with outrageous claims that the postmortem also proved to be lies. The question is, how did this even come to trial? We will be pursuing full legal action against all parties involved in this cruel act of injustice and will not stop fighting until real justice is served upon those who perpetrated this awful, unlawful, and unwarranted action against my son and his co-accused, Andre Hines. Court of Appeal has granted a full acquittal, showing how false, contrived, and concocted the whole case has been from day one. They also tried to drag my name through the mud to help them carry out their wrongdoings and garner headlines for themselves as well. Well, this story and those headlines are far from over, and we will see the names of those conspirators and workers of iniquity brought to bear to face justice and accountability for their egregious actions and motivations. They are ashamed to their professions. I would like to thank Mr. Hugh Wildman, who never had a doubt about this miscarriage of justice would be overturned from the first minute he started reading the court transcript. His leadership and bravery against a system designed to destroy the lives of innocent youth, and youth is a service to his country. Big up Mr. Oswest Senior Smith for his sharp legal mind and assiduous work in freeing my son and Andre. All right, so that way Mavado has said. So how that go, and a whole heap of people over there, whole heap of ones over there still. But that way he must say still him plan to take legal action, and as me say still, they have a valid argument of taking legal action. What is your take on that, Jamaica YouTube?
All right, yeah. Well, the only thing more want correct for Mr. Brooks is that no, they won't pay.
No,
the taxpayers of Jamaica will pay.
Yeah, taxpayers pay, right?
That's it. The people that you think that they will just go on and nothing will likely happen, especially where the judge is concerned. Um, we just have to learn, and it's good that these matters are highlighted. What I would love to see, and I'm sure we will not see, but I would love to see, is that when the judgment, that are the important thing, when it comes out, is that the media focuses on that judgment, find out what were the errors that were committed. That is what is very important. Those are the questions that need to be answered.
Right. Well, remember they mentioned about the state witness, right? The sole witness. Yeah. His statements were incorrect.
But him can't lie all he want, Him can't tell lie all 10 million times. Him can't change his statement 10 million times. And 1,000,001 time. That doesn't matter. What matters is that, do we identify that he's lying? And what do we do?
Right. And
why we can't? That's why it was
right.
good that you started talking about the X6 situation.
Right.
Because the witness in that case gave 2 statements. Company witness stand and said something totally different.
Right. And this man gave about 5 statements. Not true. About 5 statements in the 14-page one. 14-page.
And everything.
A 14-page witness statement to Jamaica YouTube.
Well, that is something that's questionable. So
no, but when me I say him give a 40,
memory sharp like razor. Sharp
Jamaica YouTube. A man give, not even me with my old brain here cannot give a 14-page.
That's why I said the man sharp like razor.
But I think anything over 10 pages are book, I think so, But anyways, is a book that
me not think I'm gonna give a 5-page one.
Right. And he gave a 14-page statement after everything when got you and him son and everything. Him give a 14-page. Like seriously, did the prosecution need a 14-page? And knowing said that he will be cross-examined with the same 14-page where him say that kind of something easy if nobody remember everything where them say, man, you can't twist them up easily and prove say them and make up things, and nobody not take the 14-page
I know, and before people misconstrue what we're saying, my heart goes out to the father. He lost his child and all of that happened. What the issue is the inconsistencies.
Right.
That's where the issue is. So nobody not take it. Some people go and jump on it and say, "But the man losing youth and rate." Yes, my condolences. But also on the other hand, we have to also make sure that other people don't just suffer for suffering's sake because somebody else is lost. You understand? Because we're going to also multiply that suffering to others.
Right. Because when it comes down to the court system, is where you can prove. Is where you can prove, It's not where you know, It's where you can prove. I saw the court system going, So you can know, say, Jamaica YouTube, you can know, say, me do something, And me can know, say, you do something. Because me might see it too. Me might say you drive one black car, go down the road. Yeah, me see it and me know that. But guess what going on? Can I prove it in a court of law? It's a different conversation. Big up in a invest. Rockstar, big up yourself. Yoli, Alivia, big up. King Kalonji, manners and respect. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I know where you know, and where you can prove.
Exactly.
So we are not here questioning, say, him not know certain things. But a way you can prove, and as me I say, 14-page, a 14-page quote-unquote statement like that, you see, that being cross-examined, Jamaica YouTube, that's a big weakness for any crown witness in any case.
Remember, for you to find guilt, you have to make sure that there's no doubt any at all. There shouldn't be no question when you say that this person is guilty. Once it is questionable, it becomes problematic.
Yeah, because them always say it's about the shadow of a doubt. Or, as them say still, the empirical evidence. And in the absence of the empirical evidence, the thing go more time. Them can still formulate a judgment based on
And the people, unlike what a lot of views that a lot of persons might have, the justice system works because they came to this decision.
Yes.
There are some parts of it. There are some parts of it that needs fixing, but overall the system works. The system might be slow, maybe need to go faster, whatever that needs to do, but the system, it does work. It just may take too long.
Right. I'm very happy you pointed out the facts, boy. The same way in the X6 case, them realize, boy, the man as a witness, the taxi man is not credible because he might contradict himself and him recant some things. Right? So if him say, yes, him did see him and yes, him see everything, him recant that. And that was when the DPP decides, here we go on. We're not going to further. And in this said case, it's the same thing. The one sole witness, right? Yeah, in the court, he was proven to not be credible. Yet still, because it was a judge alone, not a jury, right? Yeah. Because the jury thing, I honestly feel say, anyway, I don't want to go into the hypotheticals, but me feel say if it was a jury trial, this, yeah, chances are he would have been found not guilty. It all depends still, but let's call it for what it is. It was a judge-only trial. So the judge said, boy, yeah, man, because remember, closing arguments, you see, once closing argument done, they said to make a YouTube, everything is dependent on the judge. It's not like a jury where the jury them go retire and deliberate and them things there. I just the judge knows. So anything where him say is law. You get what me I say? Michelle said the likes not matching up. Say because we not really say it on a regular basis too. But people, yeah, man, just hit that like button, man. Please just like the stream. People should reciprocate, man. It's all about reciprocity. We there present the content and at least you can just leave a like. We're not asking for much, Leave a like, please and thank you. Big up to Gavil. Hey, Gavil, drop a like on the stream there, please and thank you. Yeah, Jamaica YouTube, man. So when you look at this case here, just like the X6, from he was proven to be, not credible, the witness in the court during the trial, the DPP could have, they could have acquiesced and said, here we go on now. Yeah, we don't really have a strong case for a conviction. We don't want to go no further. Because it's the same scenario, or it's a very similar scenario.
It is very similar.
Right. Very similar. And in one, well, they proceed, right? In one, they proceed. I mean, even though in this case with Dante, he did not recant. No, let me see. I'm trying to see if he recanted. Well, when it was some things were inconsistencies and were proven to not be true. You get what me I say? Because as we say again, it's not what you know is what you can prove. So
Yes.
So he might know some things, but guess what going on now? He can't prove it. Because I just saw the court system work.
Yeah, man, definitely. It's just it's another unfortunate situation, and again, there are things that we can learn from it, and this now is going to go down in case law. So the good thing is that others will benefit from this going forward.
Right. You mean in terms of how they actually deals with the evidence?
Yes.
In the case of like
because whatever that error was, that as I said, I'm waiting until the written judgment. or whatever that error was, that can be used as examples in other similar cases going forward, if the circumstances are similar. Because so every time a case, there's precedence that is set.
Right. 100%, man. 100%. Yeah, man. 100%. Definitely some precedents, kind of set, right there. So, but when you look at the similarities with both cases, you really have to ask yourself, and I say, but during the trial, this one witness here, him not prove nothing at all, say, boy, him think genuine or incredible. So why should we proceed any further? But the high profile nature of the case as well, yeah, you know how that going on. Yeah, man. Even when them look at it and them say, boy, say one witness still is not credible, But we depending on the judge. Is a judge I call this? It's not a jury. So them I say, left it up to the judge. And that them I say, leave it up to the judge. Make the judge decide that. Because what? Them expect the judge to make a call. But the judge has to be fair and balanced in his judgment. He can't deal with no feelings. And I think that's part of the problem too, I think, all right, let me tell you. You see the judiciary, it's an arm of the government, right? Jamaica YouTube, where it's not deemed to be a conflict of interest, but in its nature and essence, it is. When you look at government in general, the judiciary.
But Imhotep, before you go there, do you think that the average person out there understands when you say government, what do you mean? Because most people think that when you say government, you're talking the politicians.
Right.
And the politicians, the only thing that they do is every 4 years, every 5 years, whatever the election comes, there's just a different set of quote-unquote directors. I'm going to use the term directors, meaning like a directors in a company, that they get changed or they stay, depending on what happens after the election. The government is an organization that works non-stop. Those civil servants that you see there, the permanent secretaries, the workers, that's the government. That's a non-stop machine that works. The only thing is that maybe after the election, the administrators gets changed, but the government works. The judiciary, all of those organizations, the government works. The police force, the government just works. It just works. It's just this big body that just keeps on moving. So a lot of the times we conflate the politicians with the government now, and the government is way bigger than that.
The thing is, the politicians come and go, but the government is always here. That's the thing, The government, which is the system, is always here. The politicians come and go. Some serve, some hold, some dead, and not do all work.
So do you agree or disagree with what I said in terms of? I don't think people understand what the government is.
Right.
Mistake. The only thing we see politicians as government. No,
true. Because guess what happened to now? The government can be PNP and it can be JLP.
It can be anybody.
It can be anyone at any time.
Yeah.
So that's just the funny part of it as well. So at the end of the day, as I said, people really see things down, partisan lines.
Partisan lines, right? We don't understand. You see some people you call it. Let me tell you, the real powerful people. So people that call permanent secretaries, and those kind of people. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because remember, these are the ones who report to the minister.
These are the ones that run the different ministries.
Yes,
they
run it.
Well, let us be honest, Imhotep. Let us have a frank discussion. You see, for them people who are MP and ministers, you think them look like them have the kind of brain to run a lot of these ministries? Let's put it that way, simple way.
No, but
they don't understand.
Correct. The permanent secretary is the de facto head of the ministry. You get what I say? Yes, the minister is the one who ultimately calls the shots, but the reality of that, the permanent secretary is the one where that's the wheel of the ministry. Yeah, that person run the thing. Everything will go on.
Yeah, but go back to where you were saying about the judiciary.
Yeah, so I am saying is that And it's not only a Jamaican thing. I think it's a worldwide thing where you know, the state, the state actually, you know, pays the salaries of the judges and things like that. And there are matters of the court that has to deal with the same state as well. And the judges has to rule. You understand me I say? So the mere fact that they have to rule on matters of the state as well, and the state even pay them, in essence, in its nature, that should have been a conflict of interest. But however, when it comes on to like justice, them kind of is one aspect or one branch of government where once you reach like to the judges stage and, you know, part of the judiciary, them just say you have to be fair and balanced and whatever. And there are also safeguards like appeal courts and the highest court and them something there. So them
and the appointments, once they appoint, the appointments are permanent unless they do something egregious. So the political arm cannot necessarily touch them.
But the thing is this too, you know, it's more of government appointments. You understand me? I think I saw who did it last year. Was it Colombia did it last year or Brazil? I think it's Colombia or Brazil, right? Where I think it's Brazil, where the people started voting for the judges, not like government appointing them. So you know, in this case, you know, it's in the norm. It's the government that appoints these justices. But I am saying, you know, ultimately sometimes there are, you know, legal matters that involves the government, and they have to preside over it as well and rule. You know, and that's a government that appointed you. So I'm just saying, in those little instances, people can say this conflict of interest. But as I say again, people can argue and say it is safeguarded by there being a next option, right, to appeal and take your argument further, but it costs enough money too. Just in the case of even Dante, me honestly feel when we look at the case, Jamaica YouTube, me honestly feel say, of course the DPP them couldn't say boy them now to proceed further, but no. And then now again, remember Mavado too, them did I say them they don't want to ask him some questions and then sitting there too, you know. You get what me I say? That's why Mavado make them know say, oh no, even throw in my name in the mix. You get what me I say? Because guess what go on now, if them did have the evidence, you know, me feel say Mavado would have been wanted for murder, right? No, not true. Jamaica YouTube.
That was be quite possible, because I think one of the arguments that was trying to be made is that there's a gang and there's somebody that heads the gang and all kind of stuff, and that's all, because that would have probably fallen on the anti-gang.
Right. I get that.
Meaning that they're trying to draw that.
Yeah, man.
That whosoever heads it are not in the country. You understand?
No, man.
I want to come out and say.
No, I understand that, but guess what going on now too? The Constant Spring, the police, them remember say Cassava Peace. They're right behind Constant Spring Police Station. Constant Spring Police Station, the police them always know what go and do. The whole of Maninzil, Cassava Peace, command the whole in place there. Them shot to the where Grand Spend, them know the communities like that in a brother. Cassava Peace are right there, you know, behind the Constant Spring Police Station, you know. So at the end of the day, them know what go on in these communities. But the reality of things is that if them are going to say, boy, them want to put Mavado in the conversation to say, you know, them want to question him and things like that. Question him for what? I mean, you have to have a valid reason, though. You have to have a valid reason to question him still. But again, now we see where the son, father, and son. That's a fair approach to from law enforcement too. Because Jamaica YouTube, if you have a 17-year-old or 16-year-old son where police might say get caught up in a whatever, of course, them have to look and see who's the father and I want to talk to the father and them something. That's a normal thing too as well, looking at it from their perspective. But the whole thing are going down there, so police them have ideas what go on, but as myself, it's in Mavado name in the mix. If they had very credible information, no, it would not be like come in and speak with us.
All right. So just and this again, just arguing situations that happen. Are facts. The last time Mavado had anything to do with the Constant Spring police, anybody remember what happened? Anybody got injured? Anybody got cut? Anybody remember?
I'm trying to remember, you know.
Was there any damage to the left side of his face and arm?
That's who, Mavado?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember, you know, because I remember one time for real, him and the Constant, and it made the news too. It never made the news. It was a conversation. It was a conversation. Yeah, I remember that for real, but I don't remember exactly what took place. But I remembered that situation as well. It's just like when we remember when the police them I say, boy, them need to talk to Alkaline. You know, yeah, the vibes are going and everything. So I remember that you know, like that, but I don't remember the exact details of it. Yeah, and guess what now? Constant Spring, bro, I'm tell you something. Constant Spring police, as me say, always know you know, these areas, you know, and them get info on these areas too, you know. Them know what going on these areas, you know, them know all listen me. That's the funny thing about Jamaica, you know. The police they know they done them, right? If the politicians know they done them, everybody know the dance of these areas. Every single body, right? Everybody know they dance them. But at the same time, everybody does kind of play, you know, the hypocrisy card. Politicians do it, you know, the police them do it sometimes too. But for you, if you say, if you did have credible information, right, where you can say yes, you can convict Mavado. I want you, I want him. He would be wanted. Yeah, he would be wanted. He wouldn't be like a person of interest, like a skipper where just go and sit and talk with them, and that was that. No. But again, now, as Mavado, I said, them putting him as a person of interest is them trying to muddy up the water still. But you make a great point to make a YouTube say, you know.
Remember, I almost lost 3 fingers. That was supposedly caught in some grill.
Huh?
So I try to remind everybody. Remember, he almost lost 3 fingers that was supposedly caught in some grill on his left hand.
Jaja, yeah, I tell you. Yeah, I
So
tell you.
people don't remember that. Remember, it now come out to you know.
As I said before, I remember there was an issue between Mavado and the police, and I think Mavado came out and spoke about it. I think so. Yeah. But I don't know exactly.
It died what you'd call a natural death because nothing was pursued.
Right.
But I remember it.
Right.
I don't remember that clear as day.
Right. Be good boy. Yeah. I personally deleted that comment here. So I just make you know, just in case you might wonder which moderator deleted the comment. You see when uno go make these allegations, uno present uno proof, brother, or uno leave it alone. You see the notion for just attack some things. Yeah, as me say again, you know, I know where you know and where you can prove. And people have to know that too. So when a man just attack and I say, yeah, man, me know about it, man. Yeah, man, I mean, know say them man they do this and that. And when you say it and you get sued and you got court, you have to go prove that. So people have to just know say certain things when I try to put to the artist them name, you don't do it unless you can prove it in a court of law. Yeah, so just deal it that way there. Yeah, respectfully. Yeah, me not gonna deal with no certain type of allegations just because me might hear it from somebody. Or me might see what go on but me can't prove it. Yeah, it's as me I said, because if somebody said, oh, you can't prove that right now, where you gonna say? Yeah, man. So you have to just know, say that's down to slander the artist them name like that still. Yeah. It doesn't have to be your favorite, but the things what you see where you can prove, yeah, man, then you can say it. If you say so it figure. But if you can't prove it, then me no feel say you must put it out there like that. Yeah, especially when it's more like a slander thing towards the artist them. You see? But back to this whole matter, Jamaica YouTube, as me say, I remember there was some issue. I think there was some issue between Mavado and the Constant Spring police them. No doubt about that. I am aware.
Yeah, man, he nearly lose 3 fingers, man.
Right. So you know what's and guess what now.
I remember it. I remember seeing the stitches in his fingers.
Right. But Jamaica YouTube, we also know say here we go now. And it's the same thing, all right. You see, you see, living in a like a Waterhouse region there. Yeah, you see, when it comes on to the Olympic gardens or our Olympic way police station or whatever, plus Unsby, say them know the place like that, Them know the place like that, brother. They see Constant Spring police, them know Cassava Peace and the Olympics, Maninzil, Whitehall. Them know like the Ann Miggle. Come on, like them Ann Miggle. Yeah, man, them know them place them, man. Come straight back down there, so Cassava Peace, they're right behind them. So, as I said, Mavado nearly lose 3 fingers. Yeah, me no blame Mavado, brother, because trust me, the right thing him do. And at the end of the day, him can say him win and him can take whatever action him go take. It's sad to say his taxpayers, however, then I go show you this now. Certain things needs to be done to also set a precedence, Jamaica YouTube. I think you see justice. There's a lot of injustice that has taken place, and people have not gotten, like even full justice. Yeah, the way they should, especially when it's a system where supposed to make sure say it's a fair and equal thing as it relates to the dispensation of justice.
But there's another problem though, is that because you have a number of cases where individuals have won and many different things. Have to do with contracts, have to do with injury, have to do with whole other things. One of the biggest problems you have though is timeliness of payments. That's our next big problem. So you might win, so you're supposed to get X. But it's when you're going to get X are the problem.
Right.
That's the problem.
And a lot of these government cases, they tend to drag out for years.
Yeah, man. Some of them, the reason why people don't even people who have money don't even bother pursue, because the amount of time you're going to waste and money you're going to waste, when you look at it, it doesn't even make sense to pursue, because you could have spent your time to focus on making money. You just have to spend up all of this money for a lawyer and whatever. It's just not worth it.
Right. Well, advice why the police they don't want to talk to Alkaline. That became in the pub. That was public knowledge, right, Jamaica YouTube? That wasn't public knowledge. I
think it was reported.
Yeah, man, that was public knowledge about the police said them want to talk to him or whatever. Me don't know for whatever reason. Me just know say here go on. When you live in a certain areas and your artist in the area too, your ratings large. If things are going in the area, of course it's normal for the police them saying, make we talk to so and so to hear what go on there. Yeah, man. I just say it one more time. So me not really know the exact details. Me just know say yeah. I remember say his manager. Remember say his manager where is he the name again, man? Carbon Records them, man. Remember the man say my bleach I'm gate, the way how things did reach, brother. Remember say man I get beat up and people face bust up and all kind of sitting, Hear the man say it, man. So and I like say Alkaline it in a no Mother Teresa settings. And yeah, I must say Alkaline never used to grow up. Alkaline then grow on the Akiwak side, yeah, between Akiwak and Ma Valley, them region then I right they say, Yeah, me they grew over, Jewsland, me know because me used to live over there too. Ma Valley, is just right across the boulevard. It's just a boulevard separate Jewsland and Ma Valley. Top Jewsland, top Ma Valley, quote unquote, bottom Jewsland, bottom Ma Valley. It's just the boulevard. That's all. That separate same place there. So youths grow in a certain areas. I've seen artists where grew up in a certain areas, and when tension start, the police them are saying, yeah man, them have to come in. I've seen artists where I think there's an artist, right? In a water side and Serpy, they put out the artist name and I say him responsible for the war going on them something there. And you know what? I think about 3-4 days after the police listed him as a person of interest, and in they just go in and the police them say, yeah, there was them not an issue. You get me? Yeah. Then they just bring him in to ask him some questions and him something.
So, a lot of the time it's just really questioning, yeah, X, Y, and Z is being said. Get your lawyer, you go. Simple as that.
Right. But the thing is, again, no, big up, Vanny Edwards. The thing is, is that it costs money too. First thing first, it costs money for evil, have a retainer. Remember, the funny thing about the law thing in Jamaica YouTube, right? You have to really, it's like, you can't just say, oh, I'm going to need a lawyer because I want to deal with something and then you have a next lawyer again. Because when these things reach you, you have to go get a lawyer. And you can't afford to keep a lawyer up and not retain a thing, brother. You get what I say? Because most of the lawyers, where them are deal with retainers, which means that you have to pay them every month or whatever, because
you get it, you pay them so that whenever you call on them, immediately anything that they're doing, they have to drop it.
Right.
You get that guarantee. That's why you pay a monthly retainer.
Right. So what I say is that the average person still can't afford for no retainer. So that's the thing again too, but I'm just saying precedents, right? We need to have more precedents in Jamaica where people take legal action against the state and win. I saw where the brethren there, right? He sued the state about the SOE, right? It was the SOE, or what was it, this Zoso?
You thought the one in Mobile?
Yes, in Montego Bay, right?
Ooh, man, I try to remember if it was the state of virtues. It's about $17 million in doing, right? 17, 18 million.
Yes. But I'm trying to remember is victory based, if it was as
but I know it had to do with the detention, the period of detention and so on.
Right. And he sued the state and he won. So my point is that it set certain precedents, and that's why it became even a legal thing. And guess what now? When that occurred, you know what the government did? The government started, because guess what? It was the quote unquote government, right, that declared that state of emergency. When here really and truly, the governor general, him declare them state of emergency there, because them type of states of emergency there still, and like say the country is in danger or a war mode and them something there. No, police are going to need some operation. So law-abiding citizens should not be subjected to law enforcement carrying out the actions for criminals. So in terms of your freedom of movement and them something there, it's, as me I say, in the crime fighting thing, me feel say them can fight crime and still respect the rights of the people. Because just imagine when a curfew drop at your place, you can't leave unless the ground commander say you can't leave. And you have a constitutional right as a law-abiding citizen to the freedom of movement. And if a curfew drop in your place, if the ground commander not give permission And you have to carry, must say what, you have to carry a valid ID and prove it and them something there. And you can't leave. I mean, understand a crime fighting, and sometimes when them do these things, I when place get hot too. So like saying a church, these are not places where the people them holier than thou. When them job curfew or zoso or whatever, are some places where hot. And we get that part there. But I know everybody are criminal too. And their rights are being infringed upon. You get what I say? Yeah, I am not no anti-establishment. Don't try craft them words that for boxing and anybody. Yeah, don't do that. A feelings statement that. All me I say is that sometimes people who have been or who consider themselves to be abused by the laws should take legal action 100%. There are a lot of instances where I see where people can take legal action. This is no anti-establishment. I don't care about no establishment, because at the end of the day, tomorrow morning or Monday morning or Tuesday, I have to do what I do normally.
What I encourage any and all Jamaicans to do, if you feel that your human rights or you see where your human rights have been infringed on, you must, you must take action. And I mean legal action.
Yeah, but
we have to become more like that, because that's how you're going to get the balance right.
Yeah, but when
I'm gonna share something about perception. I keep on hearing people say, and people are right, don't get me wrong. Certain things now go happen in certain communities. Separate and apart from the money part, which is important. They don't it because they know that more than likely this resident here is likely to go to court and take legal action. You get where I'm going, Imhotep? The mindset is different.
Right.
The mindset, these people are not the littlest thing. Remember, we have people go to court over $2,000 ticket. One of the biggest drama in the country that our ministers have to get involved. That $2,000 ticket, the wait, because they decide that this not gonna end here. So I'm saying that people have to get, and you start from the traffic court,
right,
going, preparing yourself better, going, know how to make certain, because there are a lot of these things that you can, if you read widely enough, you can go and defend yourself.
Yeah, because all right, I'm sure something. I've seen the government and the bragging up, and the JCF bragging about how much money they are raking in by giving tickets, right? And I have also known, and it's a normal practice within a lot of police departments, is that people have quota. Everybody I work for promotion and them something there. So even certain tickets, I've seen people get some tickets where and the amount of money and the ticket is like them throw the book at them and them thing there. And people are bragging about say here one, it are bringing in the revenue. So we that's not a good thing for a government to brag about revenue from tickets and things like that.
But unfortunately, governments right around the world do the same thing. It's you listen to traffic.
Right, so I'm just saying,
traffic are one of the biggest money maker right across the planet.
The thing about the townships, all right, just like in America, right? The townships.
But before we move on, this might sound a little trivial to everybody, but just think of government as a business. It is a business.
Yes, it is. It is.
They're about making as much, bringing in as much cash, however they can. Yeah, man. Go.
Yeah, man. I mean, the purpose of the government is to rule the people. Not true. And but the people have the power. So it's more of the rulership over the masses by the few, but the people still have the power anyways. Sometimes the people don't know that, because as Jamaica YouTube said, people don't read. Nobody cares to know. Money Pro Music, big up yourself in my general. Michelle Clark, wait, how the likes them looks, man? How are going? What's up? 143 likes. No man, come on, people. I'm sure we can do better. After 1 hour 54 minutes, we can definitely get some more likes up. You get what I say? Jadvice say this is not fair. Jamaica YouTube have the mic all night and I've never had 5 minutes to talk. See favoritism. I just troll you and troll, Jerome. You're good, man. Big up yourself.
Tell Gerald to log it.
Jerome, no, man. You know, the man only call him when a Vibes Cartel thing where him can do the sermon on the mount. So if it's not a cartel topic, you're not going to see him to call in still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. He may call in when it's a cartel topic. And I just saw that go more time to. That's why I'm not me know vaccine my platform certain way you need and me just know say me deal with diverse topics and me alone can hold it out too. Me alone can hold it for 5 hours straight. Yeah, I have fun doing that. You get what I say? Yeah, me love the engagement because a different perspective and we can gauge each other perspective and it can be combative intellectually as well. And that's the healthy nature of the platform. But at the end of the day, me glad me not vaccine myself where you may pander to no particular audience. No, me just do my thing normally.
But
diverse platform and it now got change. So as me I say, you have some people now. Me understand if it's a topic about them artists, them call in. That's good. That's fine. But as me say, Jerome, if Cartel was in the topic, Jerome and call in and give the sermon on the mount, and that would have been that. Straight praise and worship, and that's fine, nothing wrong to. And people have them time and them place to. Nobody not obligated to be on the platform either, respectfully. That's why I say me appreciate the people them were there, but I'm me alone obligated to be here. I'm the only one. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
No, but as I said to Gerald, said Cartel was one of the first persons to comment, with a heart emoji under the post, So I'm sure you can call it and talk about that in terms of
Mr. Rick go live last night too, and I mean probably I expect all that Jerry to call in and say, well, I'm very, him not say very happy, but him can say, boy, it's a good look for the youth because when you look at the whole case, justice wasn't done. It's not about who for Pitney. It's about justice wasn't done. But as me say again, no for the man them more time. I just one person alone them want to talk about, and the canvas supposed to only be about one person. I just saw that go still. Definitely original UJA. Get professional counseling and therapy for Dante 100%. Too often, a lot of our even celebrities, like people like that, them come out of these situations and then the focus on mental health. Yeah, mental health very important, man. As me say, when Cartel it come out, that was a very important statement we make, and that did fly over all the people and them something. Even in interviews, him did say it. But mental health is very important because it's mind control body, and that's right there. And if the mind not right, the body can't be right either because your actions are gonna reflect that. Yeah, that's just the reality of things too. So him have to definitely go get mental health. Yeah, man. Text, but it's only. Oh no. Yo. Well, guess what? That's why him statement would be a flawed one, to put it mildly. Because I just say 2 hours there are reasons so nothing wrong. Say when 10 people they are touch and go. You say what you say and let go the mic. You get what I say? Yeah, you can't be too long-winded. You just say what you say and you touch and go. When you see 8, 9 people, you just know how to deal with it. And if a 2 or 3, say a long reasoning can go on 2 where you can take a long flight. So a simple maths, man, you have to just read the room. Yeah, man, a simple maths, man. As me say, man, just read the room, man. Simple maths in terms of these type of, engagement. Dewey and McCullough asked me that question. I'm not aware about that. Have you seen anything like that, Jamaica YouTube on the internet?
No, the only thing I know that he went is it the Holland deal, the community where he's supposed to go, I know I have been tricked because I think even where it would seem from what I saw with the Jeffrey interview,
Right.
that they went to at least a sign that says Hollandale. So, but I don't know anything about him being arrested. Not so far.
No, but so hold on. So not tell me sir, because people see him at that sign, because I remember say is the PD, is the police department. I think pretty than did I say him forgot to, but when me I say that she, all right, from me see pretty than come out and I say where she I say and I instruct him if he go to the police department. Me I say this can't make no sense, because I know she if he out there and I tell him say him if he go there. And the police job them to find him. You understand what I say? But looking at this thing here, Jamaica YouTube is a whole case study as well, you know, because let me show you something. We don't have to like Nicki Minaj or rate her per se, but I think it's very disingenuous for people to want to bring her into it to say that she have a conspiracy. She conspire with blam them that are way pretty than a saying on Jamaica YouTube to try to get rid of her or hurt her. Like, see, Nicki Minaj need to do that though. Like, seriously, Jamaica YouTube.
It makes no sense. I remember, you know, this kind of behavior with Nicki Minaj. So basically, supporting TikTokers is a long time thing. It's about 2-3 years now. She do it. She go from person to person, from person to person. But she had all the one from Mobile. Eh?
You remember laugh at them time with the whole chat and laugh?
Yeah, man. But remember that was Insta. But I say on TikTok. Remember, say she did support all the girl from down Mobile, the one the way.
Yes, man.
Cuss her off and all that. So
Britney,
she has
man.
been doing it for a while.
She loves support Britney. She support Berry. She support the whole of them. True.
Yeah.
True.
But I'm sure that she's learning her lesson now. Because you know we can't tame.
No, some me tell you something.
We can't tame for the app. The app they bring out something at Jamaicans, boss, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's just sad to see the laws that will go. And let me tell you something, you know, when the dust settle, pretty done really I go feel that pinch there in terms of the backlash.
I think she's feeling it already, because as far as I'm seeing, she's not doing much of anything. I don't know what. I don't know if she's been shaken up or what. She's not been doing much of anything for the last 2 weeks.
Well, she was on the Fix interview, right? Recently.
No, man, I see the fix, but
right,
you know that she was
on the Fix and them something for.
Yeah. But I'm saying that she not appearing on any kind of social platforms of such.
But watch this now. Watch this now. If based on what blame them I say, and based on what she I say, Nicki Minaj this and that, why she don't sue Nicki Minaj then?
You know that I does chat.
No, what I'm saying, if
no man, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying she
just convince everybody and the whole world if it's true, why she don't sue Nicki Minaj? Sue her and say, yes, are you lead him and make me cause me stress out and it a lifelong damage and me need therapy and this and that. Yeah. Why you not go that route there then? Since everything where you tell the people them are true, and you try convince people say are true. Let me tell you something. Just bro,
I'm gonna ask a question to everybody. With all seriousness, that kind of behavior towards people unprovoked, where did we all think it was going to go? Let us all be honest. Everybody sit down and ask themselves the question. That kind of behavior, the SYM, God name out this, God name out that, you are this, you are that, whatever. And you have a big audience where everybody thought that was going to go. Where? Like seriously, where did we all think it was going to go? Right where it end up, right where it is.
Dewey and McCullough, I think that's something where you watch for yourself or see something solidly for yourself from a reputable source, brother. Not tell me say I have anyway, me not try style of vlogger, but at the end of the day, still me general. Remember, say more time the man them speculate about some things and put some question mark beside the title. So those simple things can make a difference as well. Me can put in my title and say squash free. I'm gonna put a question mark and you not see the question mark and you are asked probably somewhere else if squash free. So again, no, I that me see because me just look at the platform a while ago and there's a question mark. Me see, you know, Dwayne McCullough. So probably have to go just check it out and see what I go and still is it. But if that was the case, that would have burn down the whole internet already. Trust me. So you just want to go over TikTok, go look. You just want to go on Instagram, go look, and you know the main people them are gonna have that, bro. So yeah, man, you can't really watch a vlogger. I put a question mark beside something. That is important too, because the question mark makes the difference. You get what I say? It's a speculation. Once there's a question mark, you know, say I'm a man now and tell you, say, yo, this is a fact, 100%. It's more like a question thing. Anthony Bryce, big up yourself. As me say, remember, you know, Jamaica YouTube, pretty than get lions from Nicki Minaj, you know. Lions, you know.
Listen to me. When she get this something, them, you know, oh, thank you, Nikki. The nicest.
Right. She get a whole drunk. She get a whole pride.
So let me ask you a question. Because I'm sure that they not only connect when she's on live. I am almost because anybody. Because even me and your Imhotep from time to time, we will have one conversation outside of this space.
Right.
You're telling me that she and Nicki Minaj now have conversations outside of the space where she can say to Nicki, hey, this go down, you know, X, Y, and Z. You're telling me she don't, you have to go come out and try to blast her, you know?
No, because remember, she want to Nicki. Remember, she accuse Nicki, said she hear Nicki Minaj on the phone and then sitting there, man. You know, remember that part when she come out?
Yes. But hear Nicki Minaj on the phone, what that mean?
Right, exactly. but clearly she want to bring Nicki Minaj to the thing, and she had disrespect Nicki Minaj too. And as me say again, you know, yes, we go and do. We set a precedence now where the big superstar them put in so much work and accomplish so much. Just once them start mix and mingle with some people swear said them and them are the same, they're on the same level.
Yep.
That are the problem, you know. When the artist, that's why sometimes too, a man might say the artist they must come out and engage and be more sociable and them sitting there for what? For some like a fly by night people.
Yeah, you know
the artist them.
You know that in reality, when you look at the hours, because from time to time I am on TikTok, I scroll everywhere, watch everything. The time for the level of superstar that she's at, the time she spends on Jamaican TikTok, it's almost unbelievable.
Listen.
It's almost unbelievable.
The Americans, they would have loved to have a space where Nicki Minaj take up over there. Trust me. And a Jamaican TikTok she there, and it's an opportunity where them can use and do what them are do. Nicki there and the attention is there too as well. Everybody I get more followers.
But guess what? That for sure that a lot of them aren't necessarily entrepreneurially driven. Because if I have a superstar that has that kind of following answer, may I look beyond a lion or a whatever you're getting. May I look beyond that 500 or 5,000 that you're getting. I'm looking at how can I make a business out of having her presence here. So I am looking beyond that. Build something big out of her presence. They're just there, or they just want whatever she has to give. But there's a bigger thing there that they're missing.
Right. And again, you know, Jamaica YouTube, you see, whenever you have the crabs in the barrel, though, when we have the crabs in the barrel, in a brother, you know how that going on. That are the problem, you know.
Yep. It because of the same thing. All right, we just you know what? With the look of soap factory youth the other day.
Soap factory youth.
Yeah, man. Joshua. And another female rank as them call her.
Let me see. Soap factory youth. Hold on, the soap factory youth.
Joshua, man, they look brown Jamaica. The family from Portland, man. They have like over 300,000 followers on TikTok. Is that little youth him speak raw Jamaican, speak like a real countryman and thing, and apparently Jaden and him must have depend. I don't know how the live thing work with them, but yeah, this girl, this female, I must name a triple something. She must name. I don't remember triple what.
Oh, Miss Triple. I go to Miss Triple.
Yes, that's her name.
Mm-hmm.
And the way she spoke to the youth,
right,
was almost derogatory. Because I can understand why people get upset. Because some people are defending her and I say she said she don't know. But we're not idiot, Timothy. If you read body language, you know how a word is used. You know that somebody not a respect. And I mean, she never realized it. She has said, oh, she don't know him or whatever. And you see the people, because if she never realized him have such a huge following, you know. And I tell the people would have beat her. She have to come and apologize. But it's just that I don't know. It's just something on TikTok. I don't know what about it. Why people are like that.
Well, let's keep it real. Majority are the Jamaican TikTok, really and truly, are a certain demography, really and truly, based on their age and things like that, they would be considered like low IQ. Culturally, yes, they are very antagonistic. They are very combative. It's a crab in a barrel mentality culturally, right? Culturally, it's all about greed and envy and bad mind. Yes, culturally. It's predominantly people like that. I not say everybody, because you have different content over there. But I'm saying that the type of audience there and the type of them rankers there, yeah, the type of people who are attracted like that culturally, yeah, bad mind, tear down, fight against jealousy. This whole thing between blame them and the pretty damn thing. When you look on it, you see the bad mind, you see the jealousy, you see the tear down, you see the envy. You see it. It's the most as I said, conspicuous thing out of all of this. Everybody, even the blind man can see it, as them would say.
But that's what I'm saying is that I think we're missing the bigger picture. All of them with all of their supporters, you can combine behind the scenes, you know. And listen to me, we're going to do X and Y and Z. Although I know that some of that happens, but we tend to take the most negative in terms of building conglomerates. Because if you look across the world, you see that a lot of these other social, the Mr. Beast, the other people in England and so on, the Kai Sinats and so on, they're building conglomerates, they're building companies. Network. They're not just focused on network and building these. Mr. Beast is a billionaire, you know that he has actually gone over $1 billion now.
Listen, I saw Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, he did the treadmill, right? With Aisha Speed and Kai Sinat and the wall, right?
Yes.
And it's all streamers and YouTubers. And that is how the network. I saw Kai Sinat on First Take a challenge.
But you saw the field at stadium the other day with a football game.
Huh?
You saw the field at stadium the other day with a football match.
Yeah, man. We are saying, man. We saw impact of the World Cup too.
So what I'm saying to these people is that, guys, yes, you might be making a few million, but what about let's try to make 100 million?
Right.
What about making $1 billion? It is possible, you know. Others have showed you this thing where we are now war with each other. That make no sense.
Mr. Beast is smart, man. Mr. Beast will build 100 house, and guess what going now? 100 house and give away to 100 poor families. And when that done stream and views and everything, he make a 300 million and it makes some crazy money.
Yeah, man. And that's and separate from that, remember that there
billions of views them and the thing I go. Billions
but also
of views.
Remember he has a chocolate business in which he pushes a lot of his sweets and when he had the burger and all of that, he's pushing a lot of that. Those are multi-million-dollar businesses, raking in millions and millions every month. Yo, the man them for just stop think local, man. Think bigger, because they have the audience. Think bigger. Get some serious thing going.
Yeah, but the thing is, in Jamaica YouTube, you see, some people them feel like said us when them see a $1 or a $2, that is it. Them reach the top. That's the biggest. That's success. Them reach no. That's the thing, you know. That's the problem. As Jamaicans would not say frightened Friday or never say come see kind of mentality. Where yes, how do you measure success unless you knew or you have an idea what it's like? And if you have an idea what it's like, is to really kind of live it as well too. I mean, yes, you can see people and them things and you don't know. You might say success, but the essence of success is really someone living it, right? So when me I say is that now, when you look at these social media people, then they on TikTok, them have YouTube platforms and things like that, especially over TikTok. Because I think TikTok have a bigger engagement over there. YouTube, yes, for music and entertainment, like that, somewhat. Like the dancehall kind of thing, in terms of like live streaming and them something, the audience is not that big. Over TikTok, it's crazy numbers over there. So, and them have the links, them have everything. I saw where World Dog too. You know, I saw World Dog did an interview on the Fix, right? And me feel say some things with them say, me wouldn't say it still no. Me nah come tell nobody say, all right, me say Swiss Lee, I buy Mercedes and him a show the world. Brother, sometimes nobody know if you see them sitting there, bro. Just go on, go on thing.
I'm gonna give you a name, and I can tell you, most people they're going to research, they're going to know this person for the first time. It's Jamaican. Right. The name is Javier Nathaniel.
Javier Nathaniel.
Javier.
Yes.
Nathaniel.
Right.
This man has earned close to 150 million Jamaican dollars off YouTube.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Well on. What's the name of his channel?
Same name.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
You can just go and look right now. Look at what subscribers he has. And most people have never heard about him. And the reason why I can tell you is that YouTube put out their top YouTube earnings. And that was a few years ago. Your top earning YouTube channel list for North America. In North America, his name was on the list.
As I'm still looking for it though, because I did see it carry me to
it's Javier.
Nathaniel.
Yes. And you'll see an image of the person's face turn side of you wearing a mask. It's a lot of football content.
Oh, it's a football content you talk. Okay, because me just see the JN, right? And it's a football, it's 2.2 million subscribers.
But it's Jamaican. That's a Jamaican YouTuber.
Oh wow, but that's straight football content. No, yeah, but him have JN football too, which is 646,000 subscribers. So him actually have, you know, and a next channel as well. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's good though, because you do have a couple others, right? You have a couple others where you know them up on the YouTube streets and them something there as well. Them deal with strictly sports like the football thing and them things there. You get me? Yeah, but this is the biggest platform, yeah, I've seen by a Jamaican. So people don't really understand the importance of branding as well to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, but
understand the importance of you know, networking and the benefits of it and how you can, you know, use the space and, you know, network and go and build your thing, you know, in a tear down.
But what happened, you know? Let me tell you what's going to happen, Imhotep. Some rich people, because let me tell you this is one of the easiest way for ordinary people to become very rich. Let us cut to the chase. They can become very rich, but they have to be smart. Check your Instagram, the Imhotep.
Right, yeah. I'm looking at it.
You see the youth name, right?
Yeah. I see him.
You see how much you earn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, in Jamaica. In
Yeah.
Jamaica. Yeah, that's easily that's 150 for the year for real. Yeah, so a man just knows a year going. You build your thing, you go and build your thing. But the thing is, as we say, a lot of people guess go on to Jamaica YouTube. You cannot build your thing too, and guess what? You're in a space where bad mind. Yeah, that's our problem. Bad mind, tear down, very envious. Yeah. So we always try to tear down people, or we feel like say, in order for we build up ourselves, we have to tear down others and things like that. So culturally, as I said, based on a certain demographic, yeah, I saw the ghetto run to brother. And
Yeah,
the
man.
mindset that me can tell you that, brother. When we see in the social media space in terms of the combative, the toxic, the SYM,
It's a reflection of how
yes,
we behave in society.
100%. That's the garrison culture, brother. Ghetto culture that in a Jamaica.
No,
SYM. Listen me, Jamaica YouTube, that blam them interview that he did. Why? Me don't know. Me don't know. Me don't know. You would never have to know, say, here go on. TikTok, and when you do an interview, brother, you do a thing official still. Me now say you must change. They get what me I say, but some of the curse words, them, yeah, man, you can load that too, man. And just, reason in the interview. That's just.
But what let me show you how we find that we think. So he had an opportunity to do a collaboration with Nicki Minaj, right, in the studio.
Right.
That is a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity, right? You know that there are millions, literally millions of people on this planet who would get an opportunity like that and grab it with both hands. It's a kind of a casual approach. Yeah, Nikki, you come and chat to her. Again, what you say is because you're there to talk to this person every day. You almost feel like, you literally feel that you and the person is in the same league. Not all of us are in the same league. That's a reality.
True.
Nicki Minaj is somebody that's 0.1% of people that have ever walked on the planet.
Yeah,
man. A lot of people will want to come out and say, why is just no, not so foolishness. There are people that are greater than other people.
Yeah, well, I saw where the greatest artists of the 21st century, right? Hold on, yeah, with hits or whatever. I think Taylor Swift have mostly 21 at first. Nicki Minaj is at second with 17. I remember that very well. I actually saw it on a platform. So Nicki Minaj thing, listen to me. Nicki Minaj thing no normal in terms of global success, though,
Of course. And I'm saying that
I think people really really value. People, as you say now, we Jamaicans say, cow no know the use of tail
till they lose it.
Until they lose it. And
so this is an opportunity. What may I say is that there is an opportunity. No, forget we all cause listen me. My thing, me start brainstorm. What can I do with this opportunity now to make myself exceedingly rich? And then we can build an organization, a company. You see, a lot of things that we do, we're the ones shooting ourselves in the foot, What I'm saying that you get the opportunity, the only thing they must say is the 500 US, the 100 US, whatever the amount of money is, that's the only thing they're seeing. They're not seeing the bigger picture. We have got this person. What is it that we all can come together and do? What kind of link up can we have? What can we do now to monetize this thing and take this thing to another? Well, how can we use this now to get to another audience bigger than the audience that we have? We're not business like how we think.
No, the thing is that, again, as people are saying, like never see come see and them something there. Yeah, man, I just read that, man. That's how we stay, We never see come see that kind of mentality there. And we just feel like say it have to be a crab in a barrel thing. Kitch, yeah, man, big up yourself. Peter Leng, yeah, big up. Big up to the people where they are still now. Just remember to hit that like button. All right. You can also share the stream. We appreciate the support. Yeah, so when I say no, we in a space, as me said, the type of people based on them demographic also equals the mindset as well. That are part of the problem. We see it all the while. We see it all the while, you know. Youths from out of the ghetto, enough of them come a foreign. All right, cool. Them going to the fast lane and them might eat a food and whatever. What you think go on? Bad mind and envy and fight against and tear down everything. You get what I say? That's just the reality of things, brother. You just see that play out. There's no if, but, or maybe about that. So it is a mindset thing. You know, as Jay-Z did say, empire state of mind, yeah, you also have a ghetto state of mind, where you come out of the ghetto, but your mind still in there, brother. You still have the mindset there. Yeah, I'm just kind of glad so I know me, as somebody who experience it and live it, yeah, me see it for what it is. I know say here go on certain mindset, yeah, time and place for everything as a parent would always say. So if you left out of the ghetto, yeah, man, left the mindset there for now. Certain characteristics you have to have, of course, because you have to defend yourself, not make nobody bully you or try to cow you down and them something there. But the crab in a barrel, tear down and bad mind and envious kind of style there, is a ghetto people style that. It might sound stereotypical in a way, but I saw that go. And everybody knows how the truth. People will feel away and say, oh, you're stereotyping. No, me not do that. Because that's the reality of that culture. Me even say poor people, you know, because you have poor people in the rural parts of Jamaica and them no meds them way, they not think that way there. In terms of tear down and then sitting there. When people poor in a rural areas, you don't have no salt, you go link your name and get salt. Ask a pound or a half pound of flour, beg little sugar and then sitting there. Everybody does, you know, yeah.
Well, everybody. I am sure that if you continue telling people that it's a mindset problem that we have, a lot of them are already when I say foolishness attack, but it is a mindset problem we have.
Yeah, man, 100%, 100%. And the mindset, but remember, you know, Jamaica YouTube, our foreparents said it best, you know. You take the you know, the quote unquote pig out of the mud, but they can't take the mud out of time. You understand me? I say? So you see the mindset, if the mindset don't change, if the people in mindset don't change, them not gonna change. Correct. So it start from, you know, phrase RM TPS, yeah man, big up. If Jamaica live good with one another, we can conquer the world. Yeah, I wish it was so, but guess what now? It will never be so. Never. It will never be so. Because a seven brother, seven different mind. Yeah, we want good or we want the best, but you have a next person. No, them are prefer tear down on them something there. And take where you have a bad mind, you and envy you for your own. Let me tell you something, Jamaica YouTube. As a youth where grew up in the ghetto, brother. You get what I say? Yeah. And about a house, right? You're supposed to know up St. John's Heights up the side there. Right? Past
yeah, man,
right. Me buy a house over Dessa, brother. And trust me, buy the house, right? Move in the July. And by October, the man them broke in on the house, you know. Remember the house grill up and everything, you know. The previous owner, right? Him actually, you know, is a thing where you buy the lot them and you build the house, which was good because you have whole heap of space and, you know, types of house and things like that, right? So it was more like a development. But, you know, whole heap of big house there in the scheme, like a scheme, but, you know, a rural kind of St. Andrew, that, right? So people buy the lot and build them house on it. Yeah, you get some decent sized lots. So buy the house from the guy, him and him wife did I go through a separation. So as part of it now, then they'd have to sell the house, right? I mean, it was a nice place. When we're gonna look on the land, one Neesberry tree was there, that was good. A very nice blacky tree, big blacky tree, 2 pear tree. You know, like the black mango tree, yeah, a nice one was there. It had a cherry tree, it had an ackee tree, it had a big lime tree, you know, yeah, so me they like that. So anyways, move in July, like close the deal and thing. You know, it took about 6 months or whatever. You know, lie and everything, but close the deal about July. Remember, you know, me a hard working youth, you know, when me send back myself to school and them sitting there, brother. Hard working youth, you know. Buy the little house, brother, move in the July. Remember the house grill up everywhere, you know. I'm tell you something when the man them do, brother. The man them just know say here what. The man they watch the movements and know say here go on. When me left out at morning time, me not forward back in until late. You get what me I say? Yeah, because guess what? Me work in a Kingston. Work in a Kingston, so you know, say I want 1 hour I'll drive from them side there, all the traffic, John's Road and the whole works. So me I show you say that's who. By the November, the man them tear down the house, man. Yeah, man, take out. The only thing the man them couldn't take out, me I tell you, say, is like the appliances them. Yeah, man. And then tell me have laptop. You get what me I say, whole heap of things, man. Whole TV, DVD, DVR, the whole works. Laptops. You get what me I say? Them time they to you know, yeah, me used to travel. So you know it got more time until you get a little chance and you go on a little vacation, you know, so you shop on them something there. Man, then tear down everything. And guess what? I use them where when we find out, I use them where we see a pass, use them where you are reason with and them something them more time. And I them see man pre and tear down your thing.
Which is always the case.
Yeah, them see man see and beg you 20 or beg you a thing or whatever. Trust me, you drive past them and you see them and or stop at one shop and you see them and them something there. Yeah, and them same one tear it down. So you know that crab in a barrel mentality there, that tear down mentality, that bad mind envious. Trust me, man, it can't change because a years and a mankind, 7 brothers, 7 different mind. Yeah, we all want the best and yeah, we want to see good, but you have some people wanting them know if they do want to tear down and destroy and bad mind and fight against and them something there. You have people where naturally I saw them stay. Even if them want to change, them can't change. And that me I tell you, I know some people stay. It's a funny world. Big up Jar Eubanks, you know. Yeah, man. Trust me, listen me, Jar Eubanks. When I reach home that night and I see light in the wall of the house, and me I say, wait. How I'm actually I say, wait. Me never left the light in the house. You get what me I say? You see, when me go in, oh my gosh, man. Everything gone. The place ransack upside down. Because guess what going on now? The house the right between 2 vacant lots too, you know. Jamaica YouTube. Right in the middle of 2 vacant lots, you know. And you know, yeah, you have the neighbors them, but you see, once it get dark, right behind my yard, appear bush and trees and them something there. Yeah, man, the man them just jump there some and come to and tear off the grill. Yeah, man, the man they use a hammer and tear off the back window grill. Yeah, then they mash out the glass, tear off the back window grill, man. Yeah, man. Take out everything, man. That was frightening too. And I kind of give thanks because guess what? They could have lack off a light and I mean just walking like everything normal. And them time they you know it going on, somebody skin and burn them. That's the reality of things. I'm kind of glad how it kind of play out too. Because if me did go in there too and me see man a shuffle up and them sitting there waiting I go on. Yeah, police have to come pick them up. But me assure you said that was an eye opener for me. And then when me find out who do it, the youth them will do it. I youth them will, as me said, see you and yell you and beg you a little thing on them something them more time. So me just show you say I just saw that go. I remember one time to them, the man them, listen me, I remember one time in a Waterhouse region there, the man them broke in our house. The same man in the place, you know, broke in the house, tear down the people them house, and the same man them a walk in the area a search people house. Say them a look for the stolen sitting. You hear me telling you? You can't stay there. You think them people are normal? I think people understand. Me say the same man them we broke in the people them house and take them things and everybody knows that them. Them man they walk around a search, say them a investigate the breaking. You hear me telling you? And I search people house, stolen goods and them something there. I can't stay there. Big up to since 1981, man. You know what thing about it.
All right, Imhotep, I forgot to jump off a little. I'll probably log back in a little later. So I'm finish up some work. So
Yeah, man.
respect as per usual, my general.
Yeah, man. Big up Jamaica YouTube, man. You know, so they have
Big up to yeah, man. Big up to all of the viewers, and please remember like up the stream, people.
Yeah, man, people, just hit that like button and big up to Jamaica YouTube because you know, so the One Love Jamaica, yeah, man, is a platform where me definitely like the platform there, and you know, humans at Jamaica, yeah, always keep it up to date. So big up Jamaica YouTube, manners and respect me general. All right, self-made in the building. Self-made.
Yo.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You know, say I went me try check me try to check my Instagram, man. It a show say your account disabled or something.
Yeah, man, kind of, you know what I mean? Shut it down for a quick second.
All right, nothing wrong with that too, man. You have sometimes you have to do them sitting there, brother.
Yeah, man.
Nothing
Need
wrong.
a break, you know?
Yeah, man, I saw it for go more time, man. I want to say nothing no go on.
Right.
Yeah.
Need for detox more while, you know?
Yeah, man, see me
And nobody now come tell you, say, oh, you need a break, so, you know?
Yeah, man, see me, man. That's why I kind of like when me doing it, bro. You see when I do what I do, bro. You see when me I work, brother. Is either me I listen to some music or some lectures or them something there, brother.
Right.
Coming at the day. So guess what going on now? Me not absorb nothing like that, brother. If me see Rick Star men drop some vlogs on Jamaica YouTube them, yeah, me see what go on. But me insulate myself like that too, bro.
Yeah, man.
Insulate myself like that,
more
man.
while, man.
Yeah, listen me. The social media thing, you know, brother. You see, all right, it's like them little ends where you see we'll just turn on a little live and reason and share some perspective.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. But you see the bigger space is that toxic thing out there, man.
Yeah, man.
Man.
Because people don't realize, you know, the mind is powerful, you know, and you have to protect it at all costs, you know. You see me I say? Because if not, you would take on some ideas where you're not even year one till they end up live it out and regurgitate certain things and I really you that, you know. So it's important for fast, not just from food, but from enough things what we indulge in upon a daily because your diet don't only include food, but includes where you read, where you see, where you hear. Anything where you absorb that part of your diet as well. So you have to be mindful of where you take in and absorb. That's why more while people when the first wake up a morning time is not a good thing for draft your phone the first thing in the morning. It's not a good thing. Give yourself some time and give yourself some good thoughts for start out your day. It's not good for when you first wake up, you start thinking about your problem and them something. No, that is not the way to go because right there and then you dictate how your day go. When you start off your day, I make problem and them something there. You see me I say, yeah man, I have to be mindful of them things there, you know? And really and truly, it relate back to one of the second that me don't want to comment on the mentality problem we have a yard, you know. You see me I say? The mentality, because the environment tough. We know that. But you don't have to be a product of your environment, you know. Your mind is so powerful where you can outgrow your environment, you know. You can live there physically, but your mind is somewhere else, you know. In a positive way, because we see negatively how it affect people and mental crisis or whatnot. But what I try to say is the mentality what we have make enough of way to really prosper in a life because really and truly when we notice, especially with enough of young youth, them set out on a journey. Yeah, man, look at work and something, man. As soon as them buck up and look at adversity, them ready for quit. Them ready for give up. And them thing they not good. They not build no resilience in them. It not bring no mental, build no mental fortitude, no mental strength. And them thing they will kind of lack.
All right, I'm gonna show you a thing. 20 years ago, 25 years ago, you see? Self-made.
Yeah.
You see when they come on to badness and the ghetto and garrison thing, predominantly Kingston. You know, you have the regular places, them like Spanish Town and them places, right? When I St. Catherine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Them places are always hot like that, brother. You see, Mobile and St. Elizabeth and Nova and them places, they never so bad. You see the moment the man they start banging line, brother, and the man they start make the money.
Spread them wings, man.
At them time they them place they get so hot, people I wonder how where it start until them I say wait. A lot of scam in the man them a go on with and them sitting there. So what me are saying is that the man them a make them money I do what them a do, right? Them and law enforcement can talk about that. Me say show you say according to them, you know, them successful now and them rich now, you know. The amount of money where them are bringing in, you know. Man are bringing in money where man cannot start or can be, you know, official thing and them city. I come from nothing I get to you. You get what I say?
True.
Right, good. I mean, I say big promoter and this and that and own this and restaurant and bar or like car mart and them sitting there. What me I say is that when the banging the line started to escalate at them time the crime and violence in terms of gang war and then sitting there start dominate outer west side there, brother.
True. Cause enough for what we would call quote unquote quiet place. Them place they turn up here now, man.
Yeah, man.
You talk about the Mandeville, the Trilland, Westmoreland.
Yeah, Hanover, St. Elizabeth.
Peaceful place, you know,
quiet,
bro.
brother. Quiet place. You understand what I say? Once the listen me, yes, let me tell you, see, Manchester was one of the most quiet. You see, Manchester, let me tell you some quiet parishes. You see, Manchester, you see, Portland,
St.
right?
Mary.
St. Mary. You get what I say? Quiet. You get what I say? In terms of the whole gang thing and gang this and this.
Clarendon never always stays.
No, but I'm Clarendon still because I bother with the St. Catherine side there.
Okay.
It's rugged when it ready, man, especially near to the city center side, Maypen side, them region there.
Okay.
Yeah, man, them place the rugged. But when me I say now is that yeah, like Portland and them something there, the gangs in dominate them place, and the gang thing no. Go on. St. Mary, Manchester was one of them too, because guess what? When they go to Manchester, brother, some breeder houses where you see a man in a Mandeville and them place and not normal in a brother. It's like you wonder if everybody will live a Manchester rich. The type of houses where you see in a Manchester.
Gosh, man.
You get what me I say, brother? Some breeder houses. And guess what going now in a Manchester? Trouble. Because as the police I say what? The man them a bang a line. So what me I say is that the moment the man they start make their money, right? Instead of them say, all right, cool, make you go and do some business and just go and live up here and sitting there. A war, the man them a war. Look for Montego Bay. One of them, then Montego Bay, them the war there. A banging line war them there, brother.
Yes, man.
All of them, you know.
Yes, man.
Because remember say man all brag and boast say at that them doing now. Remember the man them normalize the banging line to a point where it became a culture in the dancehall thing, brother. And the man them make them money and guess what go on. War them and badness and them sitting there. When they start make the money, what you think them do now? They start bringing in machines. Because them start make money and know. Bro, you can't buy a piece of land up on one bush and go up there, so go build one little mansion and live, man, and you're good, man. No.
Yeah, right. Brother,
no,
them youth and a priest, people.
Yeah, got you.
People always say money change, you know, but I don't believe that. I believe money only emboldens you. It only bring out more of who you already were. You see me I say? And with them I make the money, it just basically a show who them really is. You see? Because the money might make some life-changing money, you know, bro. Life-changing, you know. Yes. And what them I do? More destruction and them something there.
All right. Let's look at the guy where he died when last week, was it last week Saturday or something like that, or Friday? When was it? Last week Saturday or something like that, right?
Which guy that?
The same. All right, he's one where the police them say he's linked to Lattice.
Okay. Yeah, right? Man. Last week, yeah.
The police them say him linked to that and that go on and whatever. Him run car dealership, right? He's 26 years old.
26, right?
I run a car dealership, brother. Remember when I run a car dealership, we not talk about 5-6 car.
No, bro.
Car, brother.
Business, full-fledged.
Good, and so you know that goes. So I say him a 26-year-old and him own a car dealership, and guess what going where them basically I said. The money no share up right, brother. Money, lattice coming money, and them sitting there, brother. I remember say when them man they I drag them and I drag all millions, you know, brother. Yo, them the man they all right, what's this now? The BPO employees were them wall and charge a 650K US, you know, in a Taylor Swift concert tickets, them drag off, you know, brother. And as a yard man do it along with and send it to some next man where they up here, you know. And they sell that, you know. 650K in a one grab. Just off that 650K, brother.
That life changing, you know, bro.
Bro, just remember, you know, if a man get 100K out of that, you know, a 15 million Jamaican that, you know, him getting, brother.
No, not 15, about 23.
No, I am saying if you get 100K US out of it,
about 20 odd million, bro.
No, man. Remember, say it's like about 158, you know, to one. So let's say 15.8 million. If you get 100K, you get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get 100K, you can get like 15.8 million. So in get that now and them something there. You know what things him can do with that? Him a millionaire there, so him can do a lot of things with that. Him can start something legitimate and whatever. But
I still have money left over.
No, man, the greed and them something there, because remember, you know, my brother, every year have billions, the man and drag off, you know. And on a chicken feed, the man them a drag, you know, brother.
You're mad.
The money where the man them a drag all about the place. So me I show you, say that's the increase in the violence in a place like Montego Bay and them something there was because of that too. Because the whole them a drag off and then I make money.
Because Moby did hot, you know, before the banging at the line reach at Kingston, you know.
Well, I say, man. Then Moby, I think Moby start that, brother.
Yes.
And Moby that start from. You understand me? I say, and when it was big in Moby, enough people never know either.
No.
Not even the police, them they really know what going
on. Them never hip to what going on.
No. And later on, because I remember say the police them did more focus on man where I send where some greens and then sitting there. Or who are deal with greens and then sitting there. You understand me?
It changed the whole game of crime. Change the whole landscape. Because them not have to wait upon a man to give them a thing in terms of a machine. Them just go get them on. And when they might get them on, you know, some map stick them might bring in, you know. A little matic, you know.
Right.
Change the game, man.
But big up to Shima Dunkley, you know, big up to the ones and ones them. But since you mentioned that self-made, right? What is your take on the whole Vado and Dante little thing there? And then more on touch upon the whole you know, the squash thing and the alkaline new rules thing that you see it. Perspective, you know.
Damn. I mean, I talked about it earlier, you know. And it's just it's unfortunate in regards to another life is lost and there's no answer for it. There's no quote unquote justice for it. You see what I say? Meaning they have to put nobody on trial. I work with what the law say. You see what I say? And basically what I read, where it really boils down to is just the witness, which is the father, wasn't credible because him never see for ID the man them per se. Him only use them voice for recognize them. And them say basically that not good enough. You see? And you contrast it to here in America, that would be admissible. But at Jamaica with this, so not too straight. It's pretty messed up. You see what I say? Because for a man to lose his son in one of the worst way. Because we know what going on. Arsenal be a thing. It mess up. But the thing is that as a father, I'm emotional about it. So he couldn't be a credible witness. Because he might just want the man them for go down. Whether him think or him know them do it or not, he might just want somebody for go down feet no matter what. So him not a credible witness because he's all emotional about it. You see me I say? And I had on the next side now with Dante and the co-accused, really and truly, you don't put yourself in a certain position, you wouldn't be able to get caught up in this thing, yeah. You see me I say? And for him to get sentenced to life as a young youth, I know it devastating, but you know, them work with them work and him rub off 3 years and end up get for free up for a certain technicality and them something that to me it just really speak to a bigger picture in terms of how much other youth in a hell where not have the means to really pay them way out and them still there the same way because them never get a fair trial from the start. How much other people? Yes, we want to put a criminal behind bars, but it has to be a fair and just way for do it as well. Just as much as them guilty, we still have to go through the proper procedures and protocols to ensure say everything done pan up and up the legitimate way. We can't just dash them away just because, yeah man, we don't like them or whatever personal feelings or what we think and them something they know. And the way you know in a court of law, you know, where you can prove.
Right. That's it then, brother. And now
Right.
you know how you can prove. That's why sometimes though people will talk things because them know. All right. And them know is a fact, you know. And them know say where them say are the truth, you know, self-made.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is them can't prove it in a court of law.
Right. Right.
So you can know say the truth you are talking, brother. But at the end of the day, you have to prove that in a court of law. So if a statement inconsistent and all over the place and them something there, as me say, 14-page statement self-made.
Yeah,
A
14
14-page
page.
statement, knowing say that's defense. I figure cross-examine you under 14-page there.
The man got scrutinize
Come
every
on, bro, man. Then hold on,
everything.
man. Merkaba 360. Big up yourself, you know, my brother. Yeah, man. Big up yourself every time. Logical reasoning, Denny. Big up yourself, man. When me I say no, a 14-page statement, brother. You know, say you have to go answer to that because the defense are gonna do what? Cross-examine you. And the man proven even before the case done, brother. DPP them should answer here go on. In the interest of justice, we should not proceed with this. But it wasn't about, I don't think it was about in the interest of justice. It was more about the high profile nature of the case and the fact say them swear say, yeah man, me make we get a conviction here. So I think it was more about the conviction than the fairness
Right.
of the trial itself.
Right.
And that is what the appeals court has also shown. You get what me I say?
And to me, with enough people in the overstand say, you know, once you give a story, you know, you have to stick to that, you know, from the beginning straight through the end, you know. Cause
Right.
any you change it up, a problem you're there in a trouble. Then
Yeah,
nearby.
Yeah, man. You're in a trouble. You're in a serious trouble still. Michael Davis, see a check in, you know. Me hear what you say, no.
Me there go and take in the reason and check in late, but I can comment on when me see on the screen. But it probably not gonna be as relevant to only there I said 10 minutes before, cause as me see you live, me just check in one time. You see me? My youth easy make me talk. New rules, imitate not for such a reason. Me and my brother, them and our friend them was here and we are listening to phone live. And them a tell me, so me if ask you about who are the queen of dancehall. But you know, say me love Shensia. Me not go stray your reasoning. I just I say that for them can stop the talking so me can get back to the point when I make. What me
No, man.
try to tell you?
No, man. Not the ones that
Debate, they were debating
One man
you.
say, yeah, the man them in the background. One of them a soldier, one of them a big soldier, and the next one is not so straight on the line of crime. But him say the two of them are share spice, are the queen of dancehall, and Shensia can never be that. And I try burn out my woman now because she brown and she a coolie. All because she not black. And I saw me feel about it, you know. Because the girl talented and the girl is being consistent, you know. Why is it wrong for Jamaican people say she can represent it?
All right, guess what going on now. With Shensia right now, you know, yeah, me honestly feel say Shensia I get a good run right? However, me think Shensia definitely need you know, a couple more years still. You know, when we see the consistency, yeah, people have to go start look at the conversation. But right now, last year was Shensia best year in a very long time, right? And we see she have the momentum there now because even the Mali remix, I'm a favorite that Shake It to the Max with she and Skilly Bang and Mali. You get what I say? I'm silent. The producer must name Silent Addy or whatever too. So as me I said, that the song that I got tear down the place, no doubt about it. And Ashensi had on it too. You know, me think say our song when she dropped earlier in the year, the one when he Puni Police, yeah, me just never feel it at all because the melody and it just not, especially when she go in at the hook, like give me a chance to breathe, and yeah, it just never melodious like that. So that, yeah, me never really feel that one day. So it might be a nice song to some, and it I go stream well because Shensia always streams well. But the consistency there, it's not there yet for people that say Shensia the queen. I mean, you get a good 1 year run. I saw it go now. If I saw it going, because the danger in setting that precedence, the moment that Jada Kingdom get a 1 year run, them are gonna take the crown off a Shensia and put it on Jada Kingdom head. So we have to be careful about the short time span in which we see the artists them might have a run. Because I mean, I just know Shensia find it. But there was a time when she just signed, she never really find a song because she that try sound like a hip hop artist, but she kind of realized, you know, stick to the hardcore dancehall. Even on the Mali mix, you know, Caribbean girl, me life take me life talk. You get me? I said, man, I watch my body like some said them I watch a match. You get me? I said, I mean, dancehall that she a deal with. Slassy, real bad girl, I get naughty. I do whatever I want, whatever, because I'm the one in charge.
You just proved my point. Because you cannot sing a spy song when she dropped this year like that. Do it if you can.
No,
you can't do that, man. And that song they dropped last month. That's why I love the coolie.
No, but Spice no really drop no song like that, brother. All right, what's this now? This song when him El no, yeah. Me really, I'm more like me love melody, me love a great hook. You know, yeah, me like lyrics too as well. Them combination, and me like that. So me I say is that with Spice, I really hear Spice are going on with nothing in recent times. But what me I say is that Shensia, if we start to Shensia I consistently do it, then it's a conversation. But her having one good year in a long time should not be the marker to dethrone Spice or replace Spice, because as me said, if we open Pandora's box and set that precedent, anytime Jada Kingdom or any one of them want to do a 1 year above everybody else, them are going to crown them, and then when Stark Ashley do it, them are going to take it off of Jada head, and yeah, it can't water down so like that. A consistency and longevity as well kind of keep you in the conversation too. You get what I say? So that go more time. You see it? So not Shensia right now still. Not Shensia right now as the queen, but here we go now. Shensia is the hotter artist. You get what I say? Shensia is the hotter artist right now and the most influential one right now. But as me say, more if you see how long...
You know, so me witness Shensia turn Massacre in a global star. Yes, me witness Shensia sick. Shensia turn Massacre in a global star. Nerd. It a run of Massacre biggest song.
Mute him the evil.
Michael, make up your mind if you're on the panel or you're bridging them a reason. You can't do both.
No, move from around them. Come on, reason with about this. So move from around them.
See, right? Just mute. Respect for that, Michael. Because you know a thing, you get what I say? Yeah, man. But all right. So, what is your perspective on that self-made? And then we are gonna segue.
Simply put, she not reach there, but on the current trajectory she depend, yeah, man, she depend the road and move towards it. That's as simple as me can put it. She depend the road right now. Yeah, man. She have to pass couple more exits before she can come off at the Queen stop. Is it me I say?
Oh my gosh. Alex Smith, you really type that as a Spice fan? No, we have to go suspend your Spice fan card, Alex Smith. You, I'd say, you don't see Spice and no Instagram a cuss. Like, seriously, bro? I don't think you see what's going on in the social media space.
Probably
You
a blue
type
ear
that.
bandit, that man.
No, well, other man, fit him type this. No, man, come on, man. Spice. Away, I say, man. Then the Spice and the wheel from Love and Hip Hop. Where names? What Santana, not true.
Santana.
Cassie Santana kind of sitting. Then the Spice and him a cuss for what? I mean, what that have to do with dancehall or Jamaican people? Not all. So you a cuss boy, you love and hip hop sitting. You cuss boy, you love and hip hop sitting. Nobody don't really care about that still because love and hip hop that and a dancehall that.
Right.
You get what I say? So that's the reason why, yeah, people might show a couple little things like, but I don't really care about that, brother. You know, you and them are cuss more love and hip hop because the show soon start back, so you know it go. Everybody want to have a viral moment or a buzz. The show can't start back and you are going cool. No, you have to step out, man, and cuss and go on, bad man.
Enter the show hot.
Yeah, man. One place, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
So, as me, I said, I just that, but you know, but that's the thing now. If you are said as member say RT boss are swearing, brother. And member say, you know, Spice there, I say RT come whatever. You understand me? I say. Well, man, Alex Smith has said Spice answer that person is that cussing. Don't conflate the thing. Because guess what? Cussing is a way of responding to them as well or answering them.
Right, you don't cuss same way.
Yeah, a cussing same way. It's just the way me respond to you. So you can't say answer. Me can't answer you and cuss you too. Not true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just say it one more time, bro. Me can cuss you. You can type something, you know. All right, and me get dark. Yeah, me answer you, me cuss you, and tell you SYA, man, this and that, and one bag of something. Yeah, man. Don't conflict the thing respectfully, Alex Smith. Big split, big up yourself in it. You know what thing go. All right. Self-made.
Yo.
All right. So we see Vibes Cartel do some big moves, right? With the shows them and them thing there. You know, you see where Beanie Man you know too. You see Beanie Man confirmed for the UBS Arena. They said the king of the dancehall tour Beanie Man deal with to self-made. That inside. Yeah, man. King of the dancehall show Beanie Man and friends in a made UBS Arena. And him a deal with a king of the dancehall tour. That Beanie Man deal with. Yeah. So you know how that go. So I'm just saying, you know, we see where
which part that base is going to be an American thing or what?
Why, man? Michael, just take your time and ask a question. So just wait until when you can. Don't rush it, because I really understand the context as to where you asked it.
May I say if it's tour Beanie Man do it for America, if like which side am I do it? Like is it like a world tour, America-based tour, a Caribbean tour, the King of Dancehall thing where you say I deal with, man?
Well, I know that he's booked a film show in the UBS Arena in a May. So and him say King of the Dancehall tour. So the guests are going now too. I guess he's doing a tour. So you know how tours go too. You know, tours carry all over the world too, brother. Many different places. You get me? So yeah, him say King of the Dancehall tour. He might do a tour. King of the Dancehall tour. I didn't see where him say North American tour. You get what I say? Yeah, so I don't know, but we know saying just get back in visa and them something then work permit and everything, so I'm fully active. So that I go on. But my point is though, we see Cartel do, we see Beanie Man do it. Alkaline has been doing it for a while. You know, and as me say, me I go always remember where him come from to. As me say self-made, me see them, me hear the manager talk about the same reason why them fall out, right? Self-made.
Yeah.
About the party where keep on the money no make on them something there.
Right.
And as me say, me see Alkaline keep a birthday party I think it was Alkaline birthday party. Yeah. Keep it one spot there. And, you know, the turnout, nobody never really turn up. Nobody never turn up still. So, you know, you see the journey and you see where him learn and him evolve and you see him do him new rules thing, you know, all over the place, you know. So, you know, I'm just saying him drop it over the stadium there, the Chilani multi-purpose stadium. You get me? Yeah, so like what is your take on it? Because that is more like down on the west side, you know, because I think some people did really assume say, well, here go on, it might be at this CM Stadium car park or whatever. You get me?
Oh, me the things a stadium and Trelawney. So
No,
Trelawney.
yeah.
Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Remember, you know, that was built. The Chilla and the multi-purpose stadium, I think that was built in about 2000. That was built for the World Cup, you know. So that was built, you know, it was finished 06 going into 07 for the World Cup. That was when the West Indies actually hosted the World Cup in 2007. Yes. So it's a multi-purpose. Now them kind of changing a multi-purpose thing. So you have football play there. You have you know, you have whole heap of big events too. We keep there. You have big events keep there, you know. But it's you have sometimes big events keep there. But it's a multi-purpose thing. You know, it's sports, it's for entertainment. So the capacity is 25K, and with Alkaline, I do new rules down that side there. On the western side, yeah, me think say it definitely I go work, brother, because people are gonna turn up.
Well, yeah, me not see a reason why it wouldn't work, cause improving it before saying can pull a crowd and them something. So me not see a reason why it couldn't work. It's a good look, man. It's a good look.
Yeah, and the tickets them, I you know say now go as expensive as even say Vibes Cartel tickets them still. You get what I say? So I mean, a something where is affordable and everybody can eat a food. You get what I say? I mean, people afford what them can afford, but you have sometimes to self-made. Some ticket prices, I said, Jaja, a whole heap of money that.
True.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. But when you look at things, I say, you know, Jaja, enough money that man.
I don't see a reason why it won't be successful. I think it shall do well. You know what I say? And then, you know, it might always do the film thing different from the rest. So if we put it down on the side, and it sounds like basically what you say with the venue, it sounds like it can able for wall heap of people and them something. Yeah, man. There's no reason why it shouldn't be a good turnout. It shall do well, man.
I think the 25,000 is I think that's the seating capacity. I'm not sure. I mean, like full capacity, I know it's 25,000, right? And because sometimes they calculate that is more like a sports capacity, right? Where are a certain event capacity. Because you know, say if a show a keep, you know, say on the field them will use to and them thing there.
Right.
You understand what I say? So them can use stands and feel like where even Vibes Cartel they do a stadium. So yes, so what I say is that the capacity can differ if them are gonna also use the field. But I know they say like it's 25,000 capacity. I know it was built at the time for the West Indies World Cup there. You get what I say? That was 2007. Yeah. But it's a big stadium, you know, Yeah, the Chinese and they built it too, man. Big stadium, man. Yeah, man, a big stadium, brother. Big stadium. Yeah, man, big stadium.
A good look that, man, and the thing is that Jamaica people have seen perform in a good while, so you know it shall be something good. You see me I say?
Yeah. I mean, it's good to see the artists them do them thing at them way, yeah. Which means at them a deal with them thing, right? Not wrong when they get on the bookings too, you know, because bookings are always great.
Right.
But when you can do a thing whereas here and now, him have a show, him have a new rules in England, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that are next month. Not true.
Yeah, man.
Cool. He might have one in a Toronto, June, right?
Yeah.
Right. And then he might have this one, July 5.
In a Jamaica.
In a Jamaica. So and you see like the close proximity of things. You
Yeah,
see
man.
in a
London,
April, one in
Canada.
a June, one in a
Right.
July. Yeah. And I mean that is very strategic too.
It is. It
That is
is.
very, that is very strategic, and here we go now. It shows a here we now. You see, once you have your brand, brother, and you know, you have your name like that, you can strategically know, so all right, cool, me I go do my show in England, I go do my show in Canada, me I go do one at Jamaica and them something there too. But for also carry it down on the west coast too, so to speak, down
Yeah.
at Trelawney side, brother. Yeah, I mean, I think that is somewhat of a shift, because in most cases when they show them, I go on like the big show them, you know.
I usually town people I forgot.
Yeah, tone. Yeah, I mean, I understand. So like some fest, I catch you now like in a Montego Bay, right?
Right.
Right. So you know, not like Trelawney like that. That's nobody that really got Trelawney like that. So
So no
I
find
think
North
that's a
Coast
smart move still.
fans them I got get for chat out there. Have to deal
Yes.
with the hustle and bustle for God town and them something there.
Well, guess I go on now. Things different now, you know, because you can drive from Kingston to Montego Bay and I probably
Hour and a half.
are probably 1 hour 40 minutes or whatever. You get me? I say because of the highway network, so it's easier now for people to get down the side. But if you keep it there, so yeah, it's really carrying it down to the west side, because as me say, enough shows, no one bag of show like big shows, not really keep down on the side like that. Yeah, we see some festans, you know, you have sometime, you know, you have certain shows, some fests, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but most of the shows them more times say artists come at Jamaica National Stadium. You get what I say? Yeah.
But remember Sumfest is a international staple thing, you know, in our
Right,
culture.
right.
So them will always get for them crowd.
But
You see?
talking about that too, you know, the funny thing is this, you know, remember say Sumfest is July too, you know. I think it's July what 20 or something like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Reggae Sumfest 2020. Yeah, man. Trust me, man. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, if memory serves me right. And I look feet. If memory serves me right, man. It's, yeah, it's in July. Yeah, I think July 20th, something like that. I think I 5 days them a deal with a year. See what? All right. No, not this.
7 days, 8 events, 1 festival, July 13.
Right.
Then All White from the 14. Street Dance the 15. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
From
So
the 13th to the 19th.
right. So it
More
just goes
big.
to show you. It just goes to show you. Say that's. It just goes to show you. Say that's. When you look at it, bro. That I keep, and everybody good. Everybody can good. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Fimona July the 5th. And I remember when Vibes Cartel did have him Freedom Street, and you know there was the argument. He said, boy,
Sting
you know,
and Ray.
yeah, you get me.
I don't know why people even entertain the argument, because it's not like it did a keep on the CM there.
I know, but remember, say, people did make it look still.
Right.
Yeah, people did make it look away, bro. As if you say, boy, you know, a cartel stop Sting. Listen, me, the Jamaican people, them time of the year is a different conversation.
Yeah,
People
man.
out, brother. Remember, you know, even now, remember, you know, brother, a summertime this year talk, you know. You see April, May, June, July, August. Remember, say, even in the north, you know, brother. At them time, the things start to pick up, you know. Why you think
Yes,
most of the
man.
shows them, you know, in April.
Spring break.
Right, and springtime and them something there, so you know, say it's not that bad. You notice when you see no one bag of shoes in January, brother.
Right. Even in
up
the
at them
warm
place,
weather
yeah?
place them. Right.
Right. You get what I say? You not see no shoe in January like that, because guess what going? The snow and everything and whatever. Man say no. But springtime now, I go in a summer. If it touch down in a fall, away I say, man.
That's why I always find it unique when carnival time in a February.
Yeah. And the funny thing about carnival time is that it always coincide with even the Lent thing too. You know,
Right.
oh, it's funny. And you know, the carnival thing, well, I two pagan them still, so the same thing. Yeah. I mean, in America, I go a little reason about Lent and them something there. But yeah, I two pagan because remember a bacchanal in a brother. Remember Bacchanalia in a brother.
Bacchanal.
Remember
Right.
Bacchanalia, it was, you know, it was a festival named Bacchanalia, you know. This is not something where a man just a talk because they want to talk, you know. So the bacchanal thing there where them a do, brother. Yeah, man.
And you know,
During
funny
the
too,
time.
in a Barbados, them have a thing called crop over.
Yes.
Big event
Yeah,
in
man.
the
It's a big
April.
deal. Yeah, it's a big deal. But in Trinidad, you know, Trinidad for them thing no normal. But hold on, no Wednesday we gone. Who was Ash Wednesday or this Wednesday? Which one?
We're gone, right? We're
Wednesday we
gone.
gone. Me never see nothing like that about Ash Wednesday, brother, because that can't come in my timeline. I saw nothing about it, you know. I don't even recall seeing a news article about Ash Wednesday.
If B never come on and say it, I wouldn't realize.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I didn't even see like none of the newspapers them say anything like that still. But you know it go. Yeah, man, King Militancy, you know it thing go. But as me I say still, you know, the artists them do them shows, right? And we say we want the genre for actually you know, go back to his glory days. Beanie Man I do a King of Dancehall tour, right? All right, cool. Beanie Man still assert him king thing. That's okay. Cartel
That's
now
fine.
spiral either.
Right.
Cartel I do great things as well. You know, you see Alkaline I do him show. I mean, that is a good look too. Popcorn. Well, I don't want to say Popcorn announce anything yet. Still.
He might do one show a stadium coming up.
What are you talking about? Yeah. That are streets. Me talk about like a fit him own like a
Fee
annual
one
festival.
thing.
Yeah, streets. You remember in streets he just come out and the crooks them say I did massacre show.
Oh,
King
and I see him event
Militancy.
there.
King Militancy. You remember when streets just forward out and the crooks them did I say a massacre show? Why some be the reason they go on the YouTube streets. Yeah. But anyway, still, Popcorn are the one who are headline it, streets. Yeah, this year. But me I talk about like fit him thing, unruly fest, you know?
No, menacing on.
Yeah, I mean, no, say last year it was a big turnout in the UK, bro.
Because over them side, the film thing the normal.
Yeah, man, me know.
Papi thing the normal in the UK, you know.
Me know, man, me know. But me I said the turnout, brother. Yo, yeah, that was a big crowd too. Yeah, man, that was a big crowd in the UK there.
The man thing the normal, bro.
Yeah, that crowd then look like that look easily like more than 25K. What do you think about that?
I would agree. But here what I say.
20K. Yeah.
We did say it, you know, with the emergence of cartel fouled out of prison. Yeah, man, that year gonna be an interesting year in a dancer. So we see the shows them and we say, yeah, it's a good look. But what me that like we see the songs them for match up with the show, them meaning say, yeah, man, that's a whole heap of good show I gotta keep and them something about. We need the songs them as much as well, you know, to really go out there and make some powerhouse songs out there really, you know what I mean, take over mainstream. Maybe say necessarily take over, but you know, be have a dominant force in a mainstream for say, yeah, dancehall at it again, you know.
Right, 100%. King Militancy, anytime after 1 p.m. just look and see if not the schedule, man. You see it, and you see what I go on. Michael Nemad can't say Beanie Man career and life support when Beanie Man do King of the Dancehall tour. That's not applicable to somebody doing a King of the Dancehall tour, right? Beanie Man and friends, just like you had Buju and friends and Vibes Cartel and friends, yeah, Beanie Man and friends.
People need to stop it, bro, because there was always will be a demand for Beanie Man music. Always.
Right. So the thing is this now, you know, you can't yeah, man, shade Beanie Man, man. We're not gonna do that still, is it? Yeah, we're not gonna do that still.
Me would never do that,
No,
cause it was my
Beanie
favorite
Man
growing
still
up.
have Beanie Man still have the appeal of people. Then we saw him on the Love and Harmony cruise. We don't see Beanie Man, right? You see in performance and the Love and Harmony cruise. Yeah, we can't go around that, man. No, man. No say Beanie Man career and life support and things like that. No, sir. That are more like as them when I say hyperbole. You know,
brother.
exaggeration.
The people must set a bad precedent for your dash over legend them and them thing because when the time come for your favorite now for your man pack up him tent and you know give people the younger fans them start give him them kind of argument. I don't know like it. So stop do it now. You see what I say? You set a bad precedents. Ain't no nice, man.
No, but
stop disrespect with legend them, man.
People have to know say don't disrespect the legend them. I wonder if people did know say, right? Listen me, this song was done by Shabba Ranks. Let me try and remember the year. This was about 94, 95, right? You know why? Enough of the artists them did a hype up themselves and narrate the elders them. The man said, cool, right? Some little entertainer don't know what the matter with them. To them have a one song where they on the top 10. And then he call the whole of the artists, then say, cool, Jayu don't rule, influential factor of the DJ school. And he call the whole of the generals them. Because at the time, yeah, that was about 94, 95. We don't know, we no powder. Yeah. And 94, the man I said that because that did go on. And in 2025, well, it's not the artists them are do it now. Are those people with smart devices just dissing the artists them are just, you know.
But even before the smart devices, me see that go on. I forgot what the show name. I see one show where the people them boo off Luciano, the messenger, to come off by stage. And right, so the one come off by stage give thanks.
I mean, I tell you, but remember, say Luciano, just say as a messenger.
I'm tell you, man.
It's about roots and culture. Tell all them as if he remember, ja. That's all I deal with. Luciano,
love them and the music, bro.
Oh yes, man. Yo, your world and mine. Imagine if everyone could be. You get me? I said, Luciano. Good God. Look what you're doing to... Yo, Luciano never normal, brother.
The one a normal,
Luciano never normal at all. Luciano, I tell you, man, as me say, the people must just make the artists them be, man. If you not see the artists them at this each other and them something there, just know say you know fans, and I saw it stay. But yeah, man, Beanie Man them a legend in them own right, man. You know, yeah, man, Beanie Man, the problem, you know, in a self-made, the problem with the argument, you know. As me say, you know, me not agree with Beanie Man because Beanie Man have to know say, era. Music have its era, 100%. Right. And everybody have them era. Every dog have them day. So the thing is that now, me live and experience Beanie Man reign in a dance hall. Me live and experience that. And Bounty Killer was always on his heels as well too.
Always.
Listen to me, when Beanie Man, listen to me. Watch this now. You see, Beanie Man and Cartel still, Vibes Cartel, yeah man, at the time too, you know, remember when Cartel just start get hot, you know, brother, here comes Mavado, you know. I doing ya. Busy Signal, you know, brother. Yep. Remember them time there, you know, bro. Remember when Cartel start dominating, you know, brother. Me I talk about like, you know, him and the Beanie Man, breast specialist, whatever, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and get that and you know, so full speed ahead now, and you know, yeah. Start to have that dominance there. Here comes Mavado, brother. I'm busy I doing ya.
So news packer artist.
Yes, brother. Busy Mavado I doing ya. That wasn't a normal crap there. So all right, in a Beanie Man time, you know, say yeah, you have the Bounty Killer, right? You'd have the Bounty Killer who did say, yeah, consistently. Them have that rivalry there. You get me? Spragga Benz them did always do them things. Spragga Benz them always find it songs from all Pepper Seed rhythm. You know, things are going, you are goal. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
every man where you give your body, him have to come back again, dip in the billy. I'm enough money he must spend. Cause your body good, you're Karen.
You
Yeah,
did
more
have the
than well,
general
that's
degree,
very
them,
recommend.
the
Yeah,
terror
general
fabulous.
degree, terror fabulous them. You get what me I say? Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, you did have yeah, terror fabulous general degree. A whole heap of artists still no, but in terms of consistency wise, terror fabulous them. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You know, Bounty then did consist. Me talk about like a 93, 94. Bounty Killer then did consistent too.
Right
You
up
know,
through the
yeah, man,
years.
straight up. So Beanie Man, of course, Beanie Man did have Bounty Killer always, you know, there. I do it too. But me I tell you, say that's that busy Vado and Idonia, right there, so yeah, man, that was a competition too as well. I remember say Vado thing never normal, this brother. And as me said, the melody we have, trust me, man.
Unusual, free.
This whole Dante case thing, really kind of, it really kind of, in my opinion, kind of slow down Vado in our way still in
I
terms
agree.
of his potential.
Men's never right, you know?
Yeah, 100%. And then
Like him
now,
just did that do music just because I'm job.
yeah, and then now the thing about the music too, you know, you having the access to come a yard and link with people and do music and do things like that, pan the ground too. That helps to sometime. You get what me I say? Because you have sometimes, you know, if it now work for you, pan a certain level where you find hits after hits after hits and crossover and them something there. Sometimes you have to do, yeah, like our Shensia, you have to come back and come find it and run.
Come get back the flavor.
You get what me I say? Yeah, so sometimes that have to go on to brother where you still have the influence upon the ground and the impact upon the ground in terms of a presence, you know? Yeah, man. But you know, more of them highly respected, highly rated. So as me I say, at that time, him with the melody and them something that him change. Listen me, him really raised the bar. And why you think Vibes Cartel rate Mavado so much? Him really respect him, you know, because guess what? Him see where him push him to.
Exactly, bro.
Mavado made him
Exactly.
better, right? Him acknowledge that Mavado made him better as well too.
Exactly.
Yeah, him acknowledge that, and that's no big deal because I would have loved to see the two of them on a stage and I do some tours and them thing there right now too.
Any promoter get that show there, you know, smiling to the bank.
Right now, I have no doubt that you know, negotiations are going, but as me say, right now, you know, right
They
now
need
with
for
Vibes
package up
Cartel,
that Gully and Gaza war there and do a tour with that.
yeah,
That they
yeah,
need for do.
yeah. Me actually hear Vice Cartel say it. Say, you know what, him and Mavado, I think Beanie and Bounty and Buju or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, him and Mavado, right? Headlining shows, and then you know, them can always say, you want to put on, you want to put on, but both of them are headline. You get what I mean? I say Vibes Cartel Mavado, a trouble there, man. Yeah, man, a trouble there, self-made. Vibes Cartel and Mavado just say them are gonna do a tour. Yeah, man. Trouble
And,
down there, brother.
and you see how people are ball about the ticket price. Any of them go put that on the same level ticket pricing. I bet it's nobody now ball. Bet you any money them now go ball.
Right.
Because with that package, it gonna cost the promoter a hefty fee. And they have to make about them money. So they have to do it in some arena or some, you know what I mean? Big venue where can hold whole heap of people. Because I tell it, that package on a normal thing. And then what you gonna say, yo, Beanie and Bounty, Buju, brother, on a normal package that, bro.
Bro, right now, we will see where let me tell you where me even want to see because it's a thing when me see I go on to, you know, and it's a good concept too. More see cartel deal with a cruise. Like a Gaza, you know, a type of cruise thing. Yeah, just deal with a cruise, man. Yeah, man, deal with a cruise too, man. Yeah, man, touch pan the water too, man. Water settings self-made.
Can't go wrong.
More if you see Alkaline do something like that too.
Can't go wrong. Put all
Yeah.
papi pan that too. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, man. Just do a cruise. But them type of cruise thing there too as well. You see, is a lot of mature audience who them use them time there as them vacation time to them traditionally just love the cruise and then know rise next year. Yeah, man. Me have to depend on it and you know they become regular customers, so to speak.
Yeah,
He's a mature audience with the cruise thing still, but yeah, man. I mean, like doing a cruise, of course, that's a big look. A dancehall artist I do a cruise, 100% a big look that.
a crazy thing that, bro, because
Yeah,
the man them have this thing called Uber Soca Cruise. Brother, that mad in a youth.
Yoli, you can't say cruise with a frowns.
Frozy.
A grown, mature people who practice good hygiene and them something. You go on like a corner shop, ball field, party, where one bag of people are dance up, and then sitting there. Cruise no official thing, man. Everybody have them room and everything, and everybody come just to impress and them best, and you smell the sweetest and then sitting there. Come on, Yoli, man. Can't say that, man. Can't say
Come on,
that.
Yoli.
What I'm saying is that self-made. If them take that on the seas, yeah, more to see dancehall, more see a dancehall artist do that. Carry dancehall pan the sea. Carry it pan the sea. Yeah, more to see that.
That be a good look, man.
Yeah, be a good look.
Or even collaboration over competition in terms of collaborate some Afrobeat and package up a show with them.
Bro, that shake it to the max, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, I see some big things in store for that, man.
That are going, bro. Me I tell you, brother.
I believe it as well.
That are going, bro. Me I tell you, say that gone, you know. Remember, say I'm my favorite song that, you know, brother. You get what me I say? Remember, my favorite song from the year start, you know, brother. You know, it and 2025. You know, yeah, man.
And the girl from Ghana, you don't know the Ghanaians, them done rate to dance all already.
Mali, how I say, man? Mali vice no normal thing, brother. Mali vice no normal neither, brother.
I just hope she can find a follow-up after that still.
Well, guess what go on, bro? Sometime a one song you want, and everything else you're good for.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you know a thing go. To play too much I still, but this are the video shoot, so you know the video soon drop. But me I tell you, say the song gone, man. Song gone because here we go now. The rhythm bad. Brother, the rhythm is a happy rhythm, it's a dancing, it's a fun rhythm. Brother,
and don't have a dance to go with it already.
Some of our producers, them, I see them do it too, you know. I see them do it, you know. So I'm not gonna say them not do it. Some of our producers, them, yeah, man, they need to focus on the happy music. All right, what's this now? Valiant have a song named Whole Lotta. Brother, I love this song. But you see this a song, yeah? Trouble. This a song, yeah, go straight in a summer, brother.
I agree.
This a go dominate straight into the summer. This song here. Just mark my words. It's gonna dominate, go straight into the summer.
Because you know the thing already, you know. Once you have a dance, you go with that song, you know. Gone, not gone, you know.
Bro, Skilly Bang have one of the craziest hooks I've ever heard in a long time. And here we go on. It doesn't even sound monotonous self-made.
No.
The man said, bad man she love. 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 Brother, the man said that about 8 or 9 times, you know. And it just no sound monotonous, you know, brother, the way man say it, you know. You pussy fat in your shots. You get what I say?
Yeah, one fly eye. You can't say the first official summer song so far.
Man say, make you come first. Coulda never take a loss. Like a ball pump up the pussy fast.
I'm rate how Skilly do him thing. You know, him not in the way. I'm just do him thing. Nah, man.
You definitely have to give Skilly Ben credit because I guess you go on now still. Them smart too. Iman Chensi are them smart for actually jump on the remix too. But I know Stefan Dan did do a thing pan it too. You know,
do a verse pan it as well.
Yes.
And yeah, man, and play it a boom boom thing there one night, man.
Right. So me definitely I wait to see what I go on with Stefan Dan because Me definitely want to hear that. You see me hear one with Cartel Panic, me don't know. Me don't know what going on with that, but me kind of glad say here go on now. Our dancehall people them go reach out to them and link with them. Because trust me, brother, any of them Americans that link up with all she,
You know that go.
I be call the sound. I be call them type of sound there. Them
and a feed them speed.
No feed them one. But we naturally we have
right now our lane that man.
that sound there. So me glad Sir Shensi and Skilly Bang them go over there. And them sign too. So label and label.
Them are gonna do the right thing with it, man.
I go blow up the summer. Big up to Alex Brown, manners and respect me general. Respect for the super chat. You know what thing go. People leave a like on the stream, Joy, big up. I don't know what the problem if with music, keep it going. Listen me, man, we need big things in the music, and as self-made say, even collaboration. I was disappointed with the collab between Cartel and Busta Rhyme and Akon. We never hear nothing about it no more. You notice that?
Tush, bro. Tush.
Yes, because how Busta Rhymes deal with this song, brother. Busta Rhymes.
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes not deal with this song properly, brother.
Way more go with him all flow.
That throw off everything still. But what I say is that this song here, right? This song here is going straight into the summer, dominating the summer.
Because we are already approaching spring,
All right, well, what's this now, You know, so I guess I go on now. The Whites with Massacre and French Montana that are going good too, brother.
Yes, man.
We get what I say, but as we say, we don't want to see a local thing, brother. We don't want to see a local thing. We want to see the thing
mainstream,
beyond the core base and touch the mainstream. So we are watching and see what's going on with that. But you see this now, this is a happy song, a dancing song. Bad man, song bad, bro. Bad song. This gone. You get what I say? And she find a song now. She find a song, and it work for her. And I want to tell you, brother. All right, the original version, is a bad song to yourself, man.
By itself, yes, man.
What?
The girl voice not normal for true, man.
Her voice not normal, brother, and then now the whole beat itself, the rhythm itself, it have the melody.
Just a personality night for you,
man. And then you have a dance routine to it and then something there.
Not gone, bro.
Can't go wrong, man. You have a dance routine. Remember from last year, they have a dance routine for it, Well, a she, I be shake it to the max. You get what I say? Remember a fear thing. So even like dance routine, she go eat her food off her. Because this a dance routine, gone, brother, man. Song gone to, man.
But they managed to make dancehall artists to jump on the remix before Afrobeat artists them remix it.
No, but remember say, at the right combination too.
Yes.
Because here go on now. Sometimes the Afrobeats, no, it's not the right flavor sometimes. That dancehall thing because guess what? It's a raunchy thing too,
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? It's a raunchy kind of thing too, Are you dealing with a boss? Where you get me? I say, are you dealing with a body of course? When I say body, I say body, a bad girl, a bad girl thing,
Yes, man.
You get what I say? Yes. So at the end of the day, the dancehall flavor is a good flavor. And as me I say, me love how Skilly Bang deal with it. Me love how Shensia deal with it. And it's a very good combination.
It's a banger, man. It's a banger.
It's a banger. Trust me. Gone fly high, man. Trust me, man. As me I say, more have to see the other artists and job song, brother. But you see, this song, it go blow up big. But if the man then put out good music to it, will still get the traction. Because more have to see some big songs that year, brother. I want to see a dancehall. You look and you say, which one of the biggest song last year in a dancehall? Oh, it was Hit and Run.
You have to scratch your head and think.
Hit and Run, not come near to Hit and Run, brother. Not come near Hit and Run, Not no pass, not no reach no 40, 50 million last year like that, bro.
That's true still.
Hit and Run alone, brother. And normally in the dancehall, at least you have some man that clap the 25 mil go up and them sitting there. Again, now to the way the man them play with all the numbers, they don't even know what
They
read.
can't even tell, right?
You can't even tell these days more time to you. Get what me I say? Because everybody
Mhm.
cook the books and I play with the numbers. Me say, all right, watch this now. King Beanie Man at the 3.1 million pan in page, you know. Advertising, respectfully, you know. Self-made. Like in a real life, bro. Like, come on.
Is it a sleep a day and walk at night?
Then I say, brother, that's what I said. That's no, me no want Beanie Man thing water down the way there, man. Come on, man, yeah. Say a dancehall king, man. No make them producer, yeah, man. Cook the book, so. See the man I promote it's a 3.1 million views.
What?
And guess what? I have never seen them post up one thing for sure where it a trend.
Yeah, no.
Them now post nothing about no trending and based on them numbers that it for the number one somewhere. If I even Barbados or Trinidad are sitting like that.
Billboard King. Look like Beanie Man really hip to the nowadays thing want go on, you know.
Eh?
Look like Beanie Man really hip to what go on nowadays, you know, because based on how him a move with the whole king thing or whatever, him not move like a king in a 2 days time, yeah. Him a move like a back then old thing him a work with. So with this cooking of the books and him something there, yeah, him can't validate. Him just take the 3.1 at face value and say, yeah, man, that we I work with. Not knowing, say, brother, it's obvious the books them get cook up, bro.
Yeah, they're not for do that still. Them for just make.
Look, him really advertise it for
See the man
true.
is a 3.1 million views in
Ja.
6 years. And as me say, I have yet to see them post up one thing about a trending and show where it a trend and them sitting there. Not one, I don't see them a post up nothing about no trending. And they are not on YouTube like that either. You understand what I say? But again, now that I will go on when the man them turn on the machine, they must stop it still and just do them
They are
thing.
3.6 now.
Eh?
They are 3.6 here now.
Yeah, man, that a move, man. That a move, man. So as me say still, yeah, man, the man them for no say yeah. If them a do the thing, just do the thing the right way, bro. Just do the thing the right way.
And you consider this a reggae song?
This and Shishakos and Bad the night. But anyways, I guess bad word I reggae still, but yeah, it wouldn't have that type of reggae flavor there, but I wouldn't call it reggae like that still because Beanie Man and a reggae per se. So it's more like a nice, it's a mixture like a reggae, you know, dancehall kind of vibe. You know, it's like a fusion.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not no high tempo kind of thing, high tempo dancehall. It's a nice song, you know, but as me said, they never have to turn on the machine on it. So
never needed, bro.
Right. 444 records say giddy up of that crossover sound, Imo. I'm trying to remember who that. I know say Asian. I'm waiting for hear what go on with him and Neo. You know, you get what I say? Self-made. I'm waiting on that project.
Yeah, man, I wait for see what go on because me I try wrap my mind.
Because that I go places Neo and that.
That's what I say. Me I try wrap my mind. Hold that to that sound. With
Trouble
Neo and that.
Trouble there. Me I tell you that. Neo and Asian trouble there because even him and the Marshall Montana. The song bad, brother.
You hear it?
Yeah, man. Then remember that job from week before last, man. Yeah, man. It actually did up on him YouTube page.
Go check it out then, man.
Yeah, man. It bad, man. It bad, brother. So as me I say, him and Neo trouble like what there, brother. Because Neo no normal in a brother. Neo is one of the most talented. Neo no normal.
Neo a sniper, man. Him not drop no foolishness.
Neo. From you see them man, they react to even that, brother. But here go on now. That they have the melody too, and him have the sound there. Him have the sound there, man, where him sound. All right, here go on now. Him have the happy sound there. Yeah, him there in the happy key, and him have the melody too. So it will definitely work for him. You get what I say? Rockstar. You say guys and I buy views. I will buy the views them. God, the man them must stop them things, brother. Who are buy views? Boy, me telling you, say, boy, me not like. That's why me glad. Me kind of glad me there. Me just do my little thing normally and just keep it moving, brother. Because I self-made all pan people channel man all buy views pan and then sitting there, brother.
Oh, you can do that. How is that possible?
I don't know, but them know how to do it. And so far, yeah, man, me just kind of glad say them sitting there really go on over here, because as we said, yeah, man, that's just fight against and tear down, brother, because you are the one bag of bats when a man try to buy the bats them on your channel. Is that way of tearing a thing, brother?
What you mean?
Yo, tell us them, yo, I'm telling you, man, you see, enough of them out there, so me I tell you, bro, that's why, as me say, you know, me just stay in my little lane and do what me I do normally, bro. Because me I tell you, the corruption is normal. The same thing like the music. Man just buy views and them something there. You know, as a corruption thing. But in a real life, it's not a genuine thing. Them not do it organically. So, you know, the music thing I kind of mess up a year, bro. We have to just appreciate good music. One thing's for sure, good music are good music. Buy views or not. You get what me I say? If you have a good song, you don't need to buy views. Watch this now. You know, so the TJ and Massacre song, Never Complain.
Right.
Song did body now, bro.
Yes, man.
Them numbers there with them chung and panic, brother. Never have to do that, brother.
Never.
And then here comes Whites and them sitting there, and me not really hear nothing more about Never Complain like that.
You know, kick it to man.
Yeah, kick with that, brother. That get kick with Whites, just kick with that. And remember them time it was, you know, Squash did have the Get Up. You get what me I say? Pan the CM rhythm there. Get Up now.
Yeah.
So then can match up to a killer. Rich badness when I know where them in. Can this squash man pussy me original? You get bad. Bad flow, bad melody. And look where the man put himself now. Self-made. Him not getting no bail in, brother. Him not getting no bail, you know.
No, sir, cause him done did.
Because of immigration, he see this, brother. He not getting no bail, you know. And guess what going on now? Them are going to detain him until trial time and everything, brother.
Goose cook, man.
So them are going to do it. Them are going to detain him until trial time. And when trial done or whatever them do, yeah. A yard, them are going to send him a yard. Them are going to send him a yard.
Brother, none of them youths are not a sense because the whole heap of money we are pass through them hands. Them don't have a backup plan to say, you know what? And on my place this, any card can play. Me secure myself. Down a yard for any little thing go on, yeah man. Me alright. Mommy, come off our internet, go on up there so. And go take care of the place and make sure said that taken care of and this and that. No. Flossing and endorsing. You tell not a sense, bro. Not a sense. Whole heap of money a pass through them hands. You have the talent. We ain't a need for do nothing illegal. But yet still you dig yourself more in the bangarang. Come on, bro. We go back to the mentality where we are talking about. Them not all the meds, bro. If me did have talent, and I can use my voice, and a true speaker, you feel my presence. Me no need for dead near nobody, but me no need for dead near. Me no need for mix up with nobody. I just stay over one part and I do my thing. As what Cartel say, you won't see me, but I'll be everywhere, and that will be my revenge. You not see me, but you gotta hear me everywhere. Yeah.
But the thing about the music in a self-made, it have the potential for definitely do great things for the artist, them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Cartel, I look on Cartel, I said, but hold on, Jaja, look how much money me make. The 6 months me that road.
6 months, bro.
6 months, I don't think I make it in all 5 years.
I don't think he make them kind of money and we might make no ever.
No, never ever. Crazy money,
the
brother.
most money man make now that him ever make in his life, and him did make good money before.
Right. So what me I say is that Cartel make the most money now. And when the man they realize a year ago on, he is such in high demand where him even telling somebody it's $1 million US for a show or 2 million US. is no big deal for a promoter to put on, because when them crunch the numbers, them know say here them can't make that back.
Like nothing, bro.
Because guess what? It's not based on the capacity. It's about the ticket prices.
Right.
You understand me? I say?
And you see what the man do? Throw up some merch in that too. You be
Right. So I'm just show you say that's you know, when you look at that, brother, one show and you can drag down a million US dollar. That 158 million Jamaican.
Jamaica, you know, a Jamaica him live.
One and the next night you just drag down the next million, brother. 300 million
Yo.
on a weekend, brother.
1 weekend.
On a weekend.
That's how I love how him now kill up himself and put out a bag of song. Just take your time, my G.
Not even in a music self-made. You now bring down no 300 million. When you have the biggest hit song out there, you now bring down no trillion million on a weekend, brother.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
You couldn't have the diamond selling song. You're not bringing down no 300 mil per no weekend.
That's a fact, bro.
You get what me I say?
That's a fact.
So it just goes to show you, say, brother, when him look on these things and him say, me, when you go pick up about this and look back on the road,
Where am I go pick up our next shoes for?
For what?
Nah, make no man trick me out of my position. You mad?
Right. So, you know, squash them supposed to know, say, here you go on. Anyway, still, you know, people say it's about that life and them sin. It don't make no sense. This don't make no sense at all. The only sense it make is that you play with fire, you must get burned.
Must get burned.
You understand me? I say you play with fire, you must get burned. And him not get no bail because of the whole immigration sitting.
Look on this, bro. Anytime cartel and squash the on a track, you know it hit. And from the man forward out and him touch on Miami, we don't know if them correspond behind the scenes. We don't know. But guess what? Him now put it out, they say, yeah man, me and him a link cause we don't know the public perception already. So guess what? Me catch up on the flip side in a squash, man. You see? Yeah man, FaceTime, man. I hate that. And I get caught up in a nothing, bro. For basically don't give them that chance. If you have that kind of inclination for say, see it, him same change, but tell you no. Right back at prison.
Cartel smart enough. Cartel have Scatter and TGA. They're on him.
So anyone ma fall it. 2 man for dead if you tell him say, yo, no.
Right. 2 man. We are not yes man like back in the days where the whole Gaza thing where a cartel it up there and no man couldn't say, yo, me general. You know, say me not think of the right idea, this are the right move, this and nobody at all. You get what I said? No man
just say yes, teacher.
No man could say low that and you know, don't know, me not think of the right move that. No, him have too mature head around him to too wise head where can give their perspective and him listen and him will weigh the options and them something there. That's the key thing to you know the Vibes Cartel. Back then, Vibes Cartel, he was very self-assured because here we go now. He was well read. So
he was the brains operation,
so
he was everything.
Very intellectual and articulate and things like that. I'm have the ad songs them and things. So you know I'm a run the whole thing. You get what I say? But at the same time now, when you are run the thing, who you got to for your second opinion where you look up to and I say, boy, yeah, you know, say that person they can definitely where them say make sense. No, here we go now. What if a little man them I just be a yes man, brother?
Yep.
Yes, man. Yes. So right now, back then, yeah, one bag of yes, man. Now, a different thing. If TJ see a thing, he will say, boy, you know, say, me face I saw it figure and you know, I don't think I saw it figure. You get what I say? Yeah. Our Scatter will share them perspective as well too.
I look on all the fixed interview. The man did well nice, you know. And a TJ have to say, oh, all right, I eat that, you know.
Right.
TJ. And I say him are the one who end the interview, but him make it a point of duty if he say, all right, that's enough.
Right. 100%. Michael Davis. Yeah, you want a quick thing?
Yeah, man, there. Listen, the reason I'm really pre such man squash thing still. Kind of look into it deep because for the way where them say them pull him over or them catch him with where them catch him with, it's like I wonder if him that in our mind I tell himself same roll with a certain level of immunity because and then first go around and you're there in a state where from your face them people at one time you're supposed to know say if them see you again you know what a strike. So if you be short winded, the way how them say them catch him and when catch him with, I wonder if in a film brain him do feel him have some type of immunity for whatever reason. If not to speculate. But when we can tell you no, Emma, unless him can tell them something where them want to know. Me no mean where like where him having a film brain and think is a good catch. You see, unless there's something where them people they want, which part him the right now, no, them people ain't really too play. Like, give me 10 state charge before you give me one with them people there because them have a list of things if you do that. Unless Jesus coming at them heart for give you a chance, or you is a certain type of human being with like a certain type of sexual intercourse, you cannot, you're coming back. There's no coming out. You see me? There's no coming out. So that with them catch him with you know, bro. Remember saying us, remember good enough, you know, squash name call upon shooting, you know. Double murder, you know.
Hold on, maybe I try to
Uh,
avoid the words in the algorithm still
sorry
here.
about that. But with the issue, I'm saying in a state like that, um, that's not normal. I know for your face back the people them with this. First of all, one of the something them where you have it modified. Me did think say a lysomatic make the state give him bail. That's why me did not say well them give him bail because I must lysomatic or else him would get bail. But the man have a type of rare tete. So from from the state give him bail, I still hold him. And that me did not say from the other night one of the reason because in people them I say them have him. So when them people have you under them stipulation, they know me G. And I'm not normal, you know, him. Believe what me tell you, you know, G. Because I don't like you can try to fight by saying a letter of character, a letter of this. Them have a list of things when you do that. Believe what me tell you. A different thing, you have to go have some DJ Calib links. To stand a chance, you have to go have some links with Jay-Z. But nothing is impossible. Don't be too surprised if somewhere, somehow, him do get out. Because you know it not over till the fat lady sing. So
No,
who
well,
knows what kind of
you know,
card can play?
yeah, as I say, if him sing like a bird. You get what me I
Well,
say?
as me
Yeah,
I tell you, them people have to want that, and it's something where
yeah,
him can just
yeah.
go and talk about.
Yeah. And right now, as me say, I don't know police have him, you know, immigration have him. So here we go on now. That means you know, the freedom part. Remember, the next person get bail, you know, because I saw them do it. Him can post bail, him post bail. But him film status different. So him can post bail on the road. You get what me I say? I think that if Squash even had a green card, where it's a legitimate one, me feel said that chances are he would have been able to post bail pending trial and them something there too. That's just that's just my perspective. So if him not have nothing like that, and you know, because based on what them I say, yeah, him not have no green card. So for him not have no green card and them
Him
something.
not have no status. Them say him not have no status when you look on him information where them have him log in and that. Say him not have no status. If he did have papers, whatever papers him would have it would have the right. They say when it says status.
Right,
So for
right,
them put no status, that mean him not have none at all. So in
right.
my mind, there's a reason why him did up on the road in the first place. Because Florida is not too friendly with them type of something. Especially when you had a run-in with the law. So if you're still up on the road after that with no status, that sound loud to me. My
Yeah,
phone number would have to be different and me would have to stand far.
I think
You
so
see
too.
me?
I hear the whole FBI involved and FBI call police if he said deal with
All
it
right.
or whatever, you know, say
All
oh,
right.
your surveillance that. Big up to all the people, let me know. Remember to just let's get some more likes, please. The likes them could be better. And also we need 30 we need 32 more subscribers, you know, to 5,500. So if you have not yet subscribed, you can at least support the thing. You know, my birthday week, you know, a Wednesday, my Earth Strong. So at least, yeah, a subscription will work. We appreciate that. So respect for that. You know what the thing go. All right. 444. Let me hear 444 perspective there.
Yo, manners everybody, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big up yourself, you know. No, when I try to understand him, Panelico case where them hold him pan the other day, you know, the car. But I wonder if he may get banned out, you know.
Yeah, man, but by the police.
Or he get banned out of jail? Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. But you know, because of immigration status, you know, say you know, ICE hold on upon him.
But if that's the case, then that means the ICE will hold on upon him for that the case then. They may hold on upon him for something before that.
No, man, ICE hold on upon him because him in the country, quote unquote, illegally.
Oh, okay.
So, you know,
okay. No, that makes sense.
Because
That makes
he's
sense.
not in status. He's not in status, so him did it illegally.
Okay. That makes more sense. So,
Right.
so if that's the case, if that's the case, it would be the whole incident when get hold on the other day. Why? It'd have to be something else because that day he would have to get charged for that by the court before ICE could really do something to him. You understand me?
Right.
So,
Yeah, I'm status because without a conviction, you're not removable. If I talk felony. All right. So for instance, one thing where I work for him right now is he have no convictions. He not have no felony. Him is just charged. That's like the only thing good for him. But the mere fact that them have him there so with like no status, I wouldn't be surprised if in a like less than 2 months him get moved out. Unless him have a fighting case and try to stretch it out.
And
Get a good lawyer, try to get him things stretched out. You get what I say?
Yeah, the problem still, no, Michael, is that if you look at even the Trump administration, you know, as it relates to immigration, you
trouble there, man. Real trouble there.
And especially where them actually says that them are deal with a worse first kind of policy, even though that's not entirely true. Anybody them all on pan, right? But the worst first meaning the one them we have the record them I can look for them and find them and send and deport them or whatever, brother. The worst first. You just squash now with his status and where they hold him with, he might go in at the worst first category, brother.
Well, he would have to be charged first, before them. He have leverage right now. Because until them charge him.
He's charged already. What you mean?
No, him got the court and them find him guilty or whatever.
I didn't say that.
No, if you don't have status, that is breaking the law.
Him get charged.
But remember, hold on, bro. Remember, we're talking about we not talk about one little county, not even county, or one little township police. Pull over him and coincidentally them have sitting in there, brother. We are talking about FBI involved in a brother.
Yeah. So
once FBI involved and a play investigation, that so it just goes to show as well. So whoever their own theme circle are him under surveillance long time.
Yeah.
So the lawyer might even advise him. The lawyer might even advise him, say, listen, hurry up and go to Jamaica, because when the Fed sweep up you and your friend them, you might have to go give them 1 couple of years before you can see back Jamaica. Right now, you can see back farther. You see me? Because right now, being in the States without status, that is a crime. So him don't need a conviction to be removed. Get that clear. Just him status alone being void, that's removable.
What them do, Michael and Imo. Usually them always convict you before them you say if you have a crime, them usually are gonna make you serve the criminal time when you get charged for before them send away. You know what I mean? Right. So more than likely them are go them probably hold him.
Them are face trial.
Yeah, man, them are face trial. So that's what I
say. Unless in plea, meaning to say that's guess I go on now. Just send me back on my yard. Me plead guilty, send me back on my yard.
No, but you see, what's the problem with my Abdo, you know? I'll tell you the problem with them have, because style him, you know. You see, once him get granted bail and him got there post that, they will be there waiting before the court will open. So, because watch out, them know say him removable under the void status. and him don't have a conviction. So them can make him go road and fight the case and wait upon the conviction for then hold him in a ice.
No, they're not making touch
You
the
get
road.
what I say?
They only play.
So what them
No,
do now,
flight
them
risk.
just give him bail for ice just hold him because him status void. So
Yeah, man,
whether the
it's more like
conviction or
an
not, them
handing
can
over.
remove him.
Yeah, it's more like an handing over, you know, because remember, you know, once him not in a status, you know, automatically him in a trouble with ICE.
With ICE, right?
ICE have to get involved there, so you know how that go. And once ICE get involved where him not have no status, him go in a trouble with ICE. So right now, him not see no road, brother. As me say, any road him must see up on one plane to send him back a yard. That are the only road him not see no road in America, because guess what? They consider him a threat to public safety, and him not no status. So anybody where they're illegally in America, quote unquote, and is considered a threat to public safety, is a double whammy that too.
Exactly.
Double whammy that. So him have to understand that. Big up to Kai Hype, you know, for the super chat. The G said 5 million and him good. The problem here in a Kai Hype is that, remember Chum said, them have to pass the vetting test, the brother. Them have to get clearance. With squash situation, I know. No man, Trump wouldn't want him. Trump now take him 5 million. Trump want the people who are business people and wealthy people and behave themselves, and them want
people from Norway.
And then so the 5 million is not for no criminal can say, oh, me have 5 million US, me go buy one green card.
Yeah,
No,
man.
they might do background check and everything about you to make sure say that's, yeah, man, you can get that gold card. Yeah. So so I don't think squash would qualify. Yeah, is no, not right now at all. He wouldn't qualify at all. You get what I said? Joe grind yourself, you know.
And even if him for pay the 5 million, they might go want proof of funds where the money they are come from.
They will let him out, man. They will give him ban, man. Man.
All right. I'm going to show you an angle. Hold on. I'm going to show you a legal angle. I'm going to show you one legal angle where I kind of see him. Proving that for whatever reason the government where you are will or try to harm you for take your life. Remember what happened to him, brother? Supposedly. If him can somehow get that connect to a theme like that, because them do make people stay for drastic reasons like that. Like if you, for instance, is a Muslim and where you come from, them persecute them and hurt them not gonna send about neither. You see me? But right now, Donald Trump not play because them never used to deport people to Honduras. Them never used to deport people to some places. So right now, they playing them ram. You see me? So I don't know what I go on because Donald J. Trump is not playing around. I talk to a woman over there and she deport herself. She now wait for God no jail. The woman says she'll come home her yard.
That's
Because
the right
she
thing
not
to
on the
do.
papers. She not on the papers. And you know me a reason why I tell her, I say, listen, miss. You see, you doing that better than going through a process where you have to go to jail and reach back a yard. You will still get through. Just come home and try still get a process. But what Donald Trump has said is being here illegally and overstaying, him going to turn up that because it was overlooked for a long time. It was like to the point where some people forget that was illegal. Once you have a job where you get paid where you get paid money and you're not a criminal, to a lot of people, they were there legally. But once you don't have status, he must say you're removable. So all of the people them with violent crime or narcotics crime, trouble there. Make sure you have your link on it, with it on the live. But good luck reaching in and out as you would like and have your money car. That man did not play. Yeah, come on.
Right. Yeah. Him not bail 444. Bail. Him not get no bail like that because I'm status. If he was in status, of course he wouldn't on that road.
So you don't know say Imhotep, you don't know say when you not have status, you still can't get banned out, you know. What they usually do to you, especially a man like Squash who have high status, them normally give a high ban. And you can ban. Let me tell you something. Some of the people who get the quickest ban is the illegal Mexican them in the country. And they make them pay some pricey amount. Some pricey amount of fund. And guess what? It's when they violate that ban, then them lose their money and them are come for you. So they man are brother.
With Trump, you have to understand, back then, policies were less draconian, brother.
Well,
Some
understandable.
them are zero. Listen me, you see, Fim Borders are when him Tom Homan, them man then band out nothing like that. Them tight there, them offenders automatically zero tolerance.
But the only good thing with him have, until them convict him, until him have a case to argue with ICE. Because then
Make we clarify that to my G.
No.
Yeah.
No. Listen me, him don't have no case right now in terms of
because well I know separate from him illegal status right now. Them
Right.
have not much over him right now.
What
Like me say,
No, make we clarify that,
No,
my G.
bro, I'm
Make we
second
clarify
offense
that.
this, man.
my second, okay, my bad.
Yeah,
my
I'm
bad.
second offense this.
Okay,
And
my
the
bad.
second one, this, I remember the whole bagger they were going with who muscle man, them and them people let you know, brother. Remember that bagger sitting there and J man there,
Yeah, man.
one our jail and our way trial and brother, remember the whole him sitting there remember, you know, even in a song that them the man call him and the name to, you know. Let me see. Maybe I try to remember if I'm get up. Which one?
Rooster, man.
Rooster. Him no call him and the name in a song. Right, and them man they are we a trial and then sitting there for whatever, and him a crown witness to win farm pan shop and whatever. So and like say boy him a disassociate himself from even a J man. You think say FBI don't have them file there, brother? Where them know say that's him know him and him a friend and them sitting there.
Exactly. Them they are connected with that.
When them feel like say them FBI people are something thing, you know, brother.
And that me want to tell him 360.
Yeah.
You see what the feds know, it no matter what the state depend. For instance, you can go through the legal system in the state court, right? Say for instance, somebody pistol whip somebody, right? And him stretch it out, pay off the money and end up get a plea deal to say, all right, this was attempted assault, which is in the state a non-violent crime. You see, if the feds well, you know, them can say we don't care about the plea deal where you take. The police report say you hold the man's shirt and you whatever, and that's what we are look on. We not look on. So what I try to show you is for them talk bigger than the state. So if them know something, what I show you, G. You see, if them know something, them not necessarily have to wait upon the state's conviction, you know. If them know something. So and what the feds know, you only know what them really know when you go to court and think you can fight them.
Yeah, man.
Then
You
you see
can
them
fully
throw one
take
big
it
stone
over,
and knock
man.
you out. I have to tell them, I'm so sorry, Judge. May I please have 10 years? You see me?
Yeah, man.
I saw them play. You don't know what them are come with until you did it and feel like you have a chance in your pretty suit with a big lawyer and you don't pay $25,000. At that the time, them take out a big gun and shot you.
The thing is, you know, Michael, the man have a chip G, you know. You get me? I say
that in itself is a federal charge. That's not a state charge.
Put them sitting there and then play something because members say you have the whole ATF get involved. I pay federal bangarang him a deal with. And that's why he's in federal custody right now too.
Right.
So I just saw that go. But because of the immigration part, that's why him still there, but a federal custody him still
Yeah,
there.
man. Them probably
Yes,
going to try him
man.
right for immigration. The feds them are going to try him right for immigration. They must stay right this and they must try him same way.
Right. Big up to 876 King. Him say sort of Shatti. You know, no feel a joke thing that a switch on a, you know, yeah. The reality of things is that, man. That serious, man. I went Joe Grind gone. Joe Grind, I want to hear Joe Grind as in call in, so he want to say a thing, you know. Joe Grind call back in when I can, me general. You get what I say? Yeah, but text, remember we are talking about text a federal thing, this brother. I mean, I talk about state line, you know. Remember a federal line, you know, when it come on to immigration in a text. Immigration a federal line.
No, man, immigration, well, differently from the feds, them hold him. Immigration can't just take you and just do what they want to do. Usually the man them go by your crime when you commit. And
talking about squash, you know. A squash me I talk about, you know.
yeah.
Me not talk about you might go in one store, go thief some clothes and them say, all right, I misdemeanor that. And blah blah blah. So we can grant your bail. You got thief some clothes. All right, cool. No, brother, squash thing different, brother.
Federal thing that, man.
You understand me? I say?
Yeah.
Me nah go say I'm a man accused and say a thief and pants or one shirt for
But them, what me not understand though, more know if a dunks them on them dunks or what. More know separate from dunks. More know what with them on their brother way. You're there, yeah,
No,
dance.
you lit the nail pan here 444. Don't
Yeah,
from Dodge.
a dunks, man. Cause you can't watch Young Thug of them case a while ago. It just happened. And you just come from Jamaica with the antics, brother. And you come here saying America, bro. And you sing them thing, then I do them thing right in front of them and them face like you think so, yo. That's some joke, brother. Dunks, man, them dunks, bro. Dunks, bro.
Yo, this new generation, yeah, I first me see some people operate so way. They commit the thing them what them a sing about in a song.
You don't know, me
Sing
see
it
on
out and
TikTok what
act it
they
out.
May I beg a second, quick and fast. Big up to Renee Levy, man. Respect, man. I Wednesday still. Yeah, man. I Wednesday I'm Earth strong, but then a Pisces season settings thing and you know a thing, man. Big up yourself and respect. You see it? Yeah, man. All me say just drop some likes on the stream and you can just drop a subscription, you know? Yeah, as a birthday present. Yeah, just drop a like or a subscription. You know a thing, so respect for that. But yeah, man, squash thing. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. You can't argue about the whole stuff. Remember the feds them said that them see the man. Right? Them see the man. Remember, you know, the feds are watch the whole transaction and everything we are going on, the whole link up and everything. The feds know everything we are going on, you know. What the feds do? The feds make sure call you know, whether local or state police to get involved and them sitting there. Remember the report say a feds involved in a brother. So once feds involved, feds just make the police deal with the arresting them. You know, if they pull over the vehicle and whatever. And them ask him, is there any weapons in the vehicle? And him said no. And him say, can we search? And him consent to the search as a driver. Squash have a whole study in, day out. What you think about putting that one slingshot? Like seriously.
One bingy.
You know things that's listen me, the FBI them know everything what going on, you know. Chances are all that them man they way as me said, listen me, that underworld thing, that's why I said this underworld thing, there's nonsense, brother, because everybody are informant and sing like that.
Exactly, bro. It don't make no sense for do nothing illegal these days, bro.
Feds knew a female, that's why them I said them see him put sitting in the glove compartment. What appear to be. And when they go over the theme side, it in there, and him have whole stuff. Him not a whole stuff, putting a slingshot in it. That's
But 360, enough of the man them, you know, where spend a lot of them time growing up a yard and then going abroad, underestimate the knowledge and the power of the federal government, like as far as being watched and not knowing so they might be watched. Or like them not really understand, say if the people them over there so really want you, them can just have you in some situation where they even know so them know about them thing there because them not ready for coming. You get what I say? Like them not ready because when you say oh him go over there and move, you probably think say yeah do it for a secretive level. But yeah, mingle with all type of people. You see me, some of them are even Jamaican. Where for them name done known already and them are not artists to these people. So I mean, I know yesterday thing, you see me? Yeah, the live, you know, this and that. So them I watch him long time. But what always ponder my brain is him a move like him have immunity. Like, oh, if them hold me again, me just say Ray and come back a road. You see it? But this is what I mean, I know, man. I don't know where to go. Try get form like Kodak Black.
Michael, on top of them being dunks, you know, a lot of time, you know, so when you just come in the country, it take you a good 3-4 years for kind of fully understand it, the system, you know. So some of the time you forward from Jamaica and, you know, man with there around a long time, them can see all of your flaws, them, you know, you feel like, say, okay, you're smarter than everybody. It take you a while for kind of grasp the system for know, say, okay, this is really trouble, you know. I don't want to say that a film case, but as Jamaican typically just are coming out of the country, that always catch you, brother. You know what I mean? We don't understand the whole dynamics of the country and we you know, we feel like so we're outsmart everybody.
Them on the land so with clout, you know. So most of the people them will come around him now go tell him no, you know. Or now go tell him say, yo, make we move better. You see me? It always I go be the fame and the this and the that and the hypeness. You see me? It I go be like the same type of behavior, but just on a bigger level. You see it? So
1 second there. Rockstar, yeah, don't think that what you're saying is right, and say there wasn't washing squash, because he wouldn't be in ice. Of course, remember even when feds depend on certain case and whatever, man still get bail and him know say it's a federal indictment and whatever. So that not mean nothing. If squash had papers, of course him not get bail because the next guy get bail. The guy got bail. Who supposedly the feds them did a watch? Not true. Him not get bail,
Yeah,
people.
yeah, but
The
you
man
see,
where them
what me think about
feds
that youth
supposedly
there,
a
I think
watch.
a state bail him get, you know. I think that youth there might be a maybe that youth they get state bail. I think ICE they detain him, you know.
No,
So
him
when
not
him,
get no ice detention because he
right, so when him get bail, him just go road.
good, him not illegal. So my point is this now. Rockstar type to tell we said that's because in their eyes is not feds. And also it go when our feds people get bail same way until then court date.
What am I trying to say on the feds? Because ICE is a federal detention.
Yeah, I
No,
feds.
when you say feds still in Imhotep, when the feds and ICE are two different you see the feds and Homeland Security, yes, you want to say a federal government, both of them, but are two different entity. You see,
No,
ICE
I agree.
what
No. I'm sorry. Remember,
yeah.
immigration and custom enforcement is under the Department of Homeland Security here.
Yes, it is. But like
Remember, the Department of Homeland Security was created after 9/11.
okay, and totally understand that.
So guess
But
one. Immigration and custom enforcement
yes,
is under the umbrella of the Department of Homeland Security.
understandable.
The reason why all of the custom agent them and the people, they are under what? The TSA people them, they are under what? The Department of Homeland Security. So yes, that still feds them.
They are, but it's what we consider feds, the one that would deal with the major crime them, the one that would, watch the
Who that?
the
No,
ones who- well I
that
know,
would be
well I know
FBI,
him.
no?
Yeah, the FBI them.
And the FBI different. Me get that
Yeah,
part.
them operate different from
I understand, but
ICE, yeah.
I still all right. When me say federal, me talk about federal government. When me say feds, me talk about federal government, so a federal entity. So
Yeah.
even with ICE, it's Department of Homeland Security. Not only that too, bro. Him actually have a chip, quote unquote, what chip Glock, so to speak, right? That I bring in the ATF too, brother. Did you get what I said? Department of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms sitting. So you know, so a feds that again, brother. So me ask you say, when me say feds, me I show you the various branches where even involved in this. So me I say, even the ATF investigate this now. A feds thing that too. Plus the FBI, them say them did I investigate, did the CM man too and whatever. The whole ended under investigation. Remember, them make certain say them make look what them do, you know. They make certain say when they hold him have all one whole stack where fit that CM chip sitting there where I don't want to call that name too much.
Yeah.
That whole stack is primarily to fit that thing there, that chip thing there. The chips are high. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So them definitely a pin that pan him.
So hold on there, Imo. Now the feds did even call the state police. Now so it go.
100%.
Yeah, man. Usually when they say even ICE, Homeland Security, most of the time, well, no, Trump kind of try to overrule that. Most of the time, they come pick up anybody. Say if they come for your address, them usually use the state police them for come for you. No, what them now do now, them can't get a most of them thing what Trump try to do, them can't get a warrant for really go in a people house now. So what them do now, they meet you in some areas where them don't need no warrant for really approach you. You understand me? I said to you. So usually like say them a come figure. Usually this is how them work. Them round up a list of people in a one circle where them a come for. And them a go use like the troop of them, or them a go use the locals them. You know, and the local and that's how them work. That's why you see a lot of state now, so them now help them. And the state them now help them now. Them really can't get a warrant for really got people house now for really go for who them want go for. So them a meet or somewhere out on the road. You know, somewhere where them can access. And that a go on, you know. You understand me? And so them are always accompanied by the locals. I don't know if you hear me, man.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man.
Like, but remember saying no. You see, even over New York there, right?
Yeah.
You know what he said? The mayor, his rhetoric is not to say, oh, leave these people alone and we care about these people and blah, blah, blah. Him go meet with them and whatever. And I hear him come out and say, we want to keep New York safe. And yes, we want to get the criminals off the streets.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is,
you know, so I watch that interview there, him and the brothers already meet up, man, because him have to try to tone it down for the approach that him a take to, because
Yeah, him
I
have to
guess the
change him
overflow of the
too.
people them
Never did a
really become a
signature.
problem. You see what really, you see what really mess up them people there too? The overflow of them really became a problem. Because watch I know, remember say it's a place where if you need Medicare, you're going to get that. Like if you need medical attention, you're going to get that. Certain little things are going to stress taxpayer. So outside of like crime, drugs or whatever, just the amount of them alone kind of change the reflection of the day-to-day people them were there legally. That's the honest truth. Because you gotta have them in the people them school, that mean them around the people them picnic. And you gotta have them around, you understand? Whoever sick, you gotta take care of them and all these things. So the amount of them where it was, I mean, you have to try to keep the place somewhere where people aspire to go to change
Yeah.
them life. So
Yeah,
if you're going to do that, you have to try to maintain a certain level of decorum as far as who you are letting and who you allow to stay. That's
Yeah.
just the honest truth. And anybody where really is what them would have considered, you see, anybody where would have considered themselves a patriot or over there, so them are going to rate them on there, whether them a Democrat or not, because when them look on it, look how them have the border now. May I watch it on the news and people don't even want to rush it like before. And the man not dead 1 year yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
True
people
that,
who
man.
dead they must feel good in themselves, you know, say, all right, you know, say certain things are going to cut out. Because remember what day, you know, him or them did have a thing that come from over there where I lick down people, the F word drug, you know. I don't know if I can say that word there. Remember that drug there where they mash up the people, them left, right,
Yeah,
and
man.
center?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all of them think there's a major problem to them, because before that was the H word. Certain people on the channel might know the word it was a H drugs. Where did I do that before? And the time where you get for that H drugs, the heroin. So the time where you get for that is very stupid. If you sell that, you're going to jail for sure. I could have your first offense. You're not getting a jail program. Jail. So this new one will start with F. Did I kill people even faster? And them have it say most of it I come from where? Through the border. So all of them things that when them sit down and look on it, them don't really have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Because over there so need immigrant, you know, don't get it wrong, you know. You can't pay some of them people if you do certain job, you know. And them want mommy get take care of. Certain time them left them with the citizen, them come home, mommy stink a piece. She don't eat from yesterday, medication they take. So when so some of them job there where people would have loved to go over there and get them 150, 175 a day living. Them ones, them things they still are go on, mommy take care of them one the little people them in the place same way if you go and make the thing run away. You see me? But with the crime and the problem them what them are come with and the amount of them, I can't blame them. That's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, I real talk, man. All right,
It
Mr.
man.
Colin Campbell, call him. Let me hear what you say, Colin.
You see the rhetoric where even the brethren say sometimes we spend so much attention to the noise and don't watch the data. I'll know me not hear nobody talk about undocumented immigrants, how much they contribute to our society in America. We just watch the rhetoric attack where people are say them are burden the cities them. But $1 billion them pay and them can't collect back no taxes. You understand? That not being mentioned because everybody does a gaslight the thing like say them are burdening down the cities them. If a man try to take him own due diligence and check how much them contribute towards it, seeing what them a take is just minimum. And then the crime thing. How much crime them commit, sir?
No,
Americans
hold on, man. Hold
yeah.
on there. I don't want you to defend the crime thing because I'm telling you what you do.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
But remember, we know, say, with us, with Jamaicans, yeah, man, we have one of the highest rate per capita, you know. If your country are 3 million, the amount of Jamaicans were in American prisons and it's in there. Every month the plane, I must say 50 got on last month. Remember, no one is mentioning the people them who might there and at work, I pay them bills and whatever. People are talking about, well, I know, people are talking about the one where them bus from Texas, where them let in a Texas, and they governor bus them and DeSantis and Florida send them up a New York and them sitting there. And them take over New York. Me live in New Jersey, brother. Me see it, brother. These people have no jobs, right? Nowhere to go. Then just drop them in a one spot, brother.
Yeah.
Like them people, Michael didn't even mention. Nobody not mention a person who integrate themselves and work, but they might not straight, but at least them are sustain themselves. You talk about the people where them and them bus over and fly over and then sitting there, and a state resources have to take care of them there.
Yeah, you know why? Because of the politics. Because if you're in Florida, right, and it was because of politics, the Santos could have taken care of them. Who's bad? Put them on a plane and send them to the country of origin. But he did not do that. They're playing politics and call it sanctuary cities.
Yeah, but the fact that a governor can transfer them from his state to a next state, it shows that them know the law. Now let's look at things now. When it comes down to the cartel them and the gangs them and them sitting there, brother. Remember say MS-13 them, I don't know, play people them there. So as you said, when you look at probably the Jamaican gangs them, they're not so bad right now. But you see when they come out to the cartel man them and the MS-13 man them and all kind of different gang. How you say, brother?
Hey, Mom, let me ask you a question right here. If America really want to get rid of those gangs, would they not get rid of them long time?
It's a process too. It's a process too. And you mentioned the fact that you know, people who might not be straight are contributing to the economy in terms of billions. Remember, I said Trump out for sign one agreement with Ukraine, the minerals deal, a 500 billion he might get from that alone. Well, on man, I saw where them sign $1 trillion deal, mostly with Japan, Taiwan, microchip, whatever. 300 billion are sitting like that. I build 3 new plants in Arizona, bro. Them not care about that. If you say, oh, they contribute towards the economy, all the man them care say, and them have a valid argument is that nothing wrong with you being here, just be here legally. I think that is fear for every country in the world.
Hitman,
That fear.
let me tell you this. You see, most of those people who return home already, it's where they will have them pampas long time. Trump a gaslight the people them. Because I any idea them not care about immigration. It just to get people against divided.
But there should be no division here, you know, but here go on now. But nor should you underestimate what's going on and talk about Trump a gaslight. Listen me, you might not see what going on. Listen me, people are being sent to Guantanamo Bay.
Unconstitutional.
Well, no, you're there say Trump a gaslight, brother. So me I say, people are being sent to Guantanamo Bay. A man come from over China and them are sending down a Panama and then sitting there. A man come from east, them are sending go west. Them not care about your origin. Them are sending go somewhere else to a third country or whatever. So you can there and talk about Trump a gaslight, brother. People are get sent go to Guantanamo. Remember Guantanamo are the worst of the worst. Remember of them rapid man.
General, Obama send home more people than Trump. So when I say with the gaslighting, seeing when I say with the gaslighting still, seeing people have them rhetoric they keep going around, but trust me, that's the main issue right now, my general. Seeing,
but the essence of the argument at the end of the day, you know, it's gonna come to one thing, and I think personally I have to agree with it, and it's applicable to everywhere. Nothing is wrong with you being here, but you should be here legally.
Simple as that, bro.
Right. So and that's where they go always go. The people them not have no problem with people coming in. All the man them say is that you should be here legally.
Let me show you a thing still.
I think that is fair enough.
All right, here me I say still. What you say is fair, but may I show you why it's not really the problem. Whenever hear about an European, because most of them come here straight, but them overstay them visa. Whenever hear about a European, them talk about leave. Appear Latinos are hear about. Them keep talking and in all these podcasts and these news agencies. You understand? Whenever hear about a European, get it sent home. And they are enough.
Oh,
So
why
may I
not,
tell you,
man?
Yeah, but
Well on the Imo. Imo, because
Yeah.
I think people feel for understand say the Mexican border, you know. Every nation that come through that, you know, brother. And not just Mexican alone, you know.
Right.
Everybody in there talk about Indian, you talk about me the immigration, brother. Me I got some whole heap of African to kill, brother. If you know you the African them story, cause if you hear for them story, brother, a madness, cause them have to come
I'm
to
not saying
Brazil.
no, but most time they just talk about the Latinos. That's
No,
what they talk about.
Because all right, 90, I'm gonna say 90% of immigration custody, brother, is Spanish. 90% of them.
And
Answer.
Exactly.
them are the most, right? So
We
Yeah,
get
man.
that part there, but everybody if it true meaning said that's all different ethnic groups. I try if it come in and them something they still. But as me say, remember, all the people them I say is that just be here legally. Me feel say, as me say again, that's the way it should be with everybody in every country.
Right.
Listen,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man.
To try to give him a little bit of clarity. Go through,
Most
brother,
of
and talk of fire.
Huh?
Yeah. No, what
Go
Trump
through,
understand, you know.
go through, me talk of
What
fire, man. Go
the
through, man.
Republican them understand still not, you know. Them understand say more political than anything else. Yes, this border
Exactly.
it is more political, and the Republicans them know so the Democrat them use it to them advantage. That's why Trump them have it put a stop to it, brother. It's not much of okay. Yes, illegal people are gonna always come in, but it is a big plus to the Democrat them. And the Republican them know that, brother. So them have tried everything to stop it. Because them people who are cross, brother, them are cross not the favor of Democrat. I tell you.
No, sir.
That,
No, sir.
Imo.
Yeah,
that's all
most
the
of
politics for them.
all right.
Imo.
All right.
Imo. Let me tell you why.
I agree with that point.
Let me tell you why. And you know, have to agree with me because me witness this firsthand. It's when you're in a prison, brother. Me not remember when me in a prison, you see? I'm tell you, Trump go up against Hillary, brother. Me in a prison when Trump go up against Hillary. My youth, every Spanish in that, brother, in favor of Hillary Clinton.
Okay, that's
Everybody.
fine.
Yeah,
Well,
but them
I'm
not vote.
well,
Them
I'm
not vote.
Imhotep. So hold on. All right, all right, for them legal. Let's use common sense now. For them legal family now, Imhotep. I go vote now. Then who you think them I go vote in favor?
No, but the thing is, 444.
Yeah.
Them wanting Democrat to win, it no means that them eligible for vote either. The people coming in, hold on,
Emma.
hold on, no man. The people coming in, can they vote? Can they legally vote?
No, but all right, for them relatives legally and can vote now. Who you think them are going to vote in favor?
But guess what, going last election, right? A lot of Hispanics voted.
I mean, yes.
More Hispanics voted for Trump than for.
Watch the data. Texas, Arizona, Florida. Who them go to? And there's most of them there. They go to Republican.
No, so I am all I'm saying is that you see that notion said them let them in so them can change the vote. These people can't vote, them legally.
No.
And guess what now? The time it takes for them even get past them something there. I'm talking about the ones who them let in and say them can seek asylum and whatever. That for them asylum case I got take off probably 1, 6, 7, 8 years.
No, but Imo, you know so these people over here, so Imo, I'm a for them master, brother. You know so these people not think about no. These people think about the future. So if you are looking if you say okay, it'll benefit them now, and also them pre-aim thing over here, so them are look on the future, brother.
Oh, but I didn't know we are talking about in terms of say
well, understand that.
This one here logic, we say they let them in so them could have no them.
No, I mean it beneficial to them in the future. I mean mean say it got beneficial when them let them in.
No man, there was something on the table, with both parties, for sign, and Trump tell them, so listen, don't sign it. Can I use it against them?
Because you want me know. You want me know why Trump. You why Trump never signed that something there. That's something that coming at the time when it was close to election.
Yeah, man, back in that.
Yeah, them are look for bragging. Yes. So that's why
You see
yesterday the Republican and be turned on that. Because them are
exactly.
doing yes.
So that's
Yes.
why me I say
And
they
then them
don't
are
care
trying to
about the border. They don't care. But listen,
them
me
not
I
really
say,
care.
hear me I say, one thing me I say on this. If you are commit crime, boy, you have to go away. See me I say, but here I go on. Me I go back to go forward. All these Europeans come here so. You understand me? I say the Indians let them in. So why people come here now illegal and you go on like say you want to rush them and no. America big, find road to give them citizenship or green card. Who are coming crime, not about nobody illegal boy. A judge a land. People
But with
can't
a,
come in
me
because
disagree.
Europeans come in here.
Me disagree
Listen,
with the logics there, because then you allow everybody to come in then.
No,
Because if you go,
no.
well, I know, but well, I know, but well, I
How
know.
European reach here?
No, well, I know, well, I know. Here go I know. How them reach here,
Yeah.
you know, really matter right now,
What you
right?
mean?
No,
What you
well, I
mean?
know, man. Well, I know. What
Mm-hmm.
matters right now are who are on this. So you can
You're
stay
right
there.
about
Well, I
that.
know. Right. So we are worried about how them come there when at them are run it. So here go
You
on.
know why? My
Since
general, I tell you why.
well, I know, my general.
Yeah.
Since at them are run it, make we steer right there, so right. How them come in at this and whatever is can't help you right now.
It
So
can.
since that,
It can. You
well,
know why? You know
oh,
why?
oh,
All right. Listen, my general. The civil rights movement start with a few and then become a majority and then push back till we reach the stage we reach right now. You see, look how we start push back on Trump. Seeing, you know what happened? He might have backstep like when backstep with the tariff and them things.
let me ask a question.
Yeah,
All right, you are a yard man, right?
yeah.
Good. So how you have issue with Trump now as a yard man?
Eh?
How you in the people them country have issue with them president?
Hear your wording. The people them country.
Yes,
Listen to me. No, listen to me. Listen to me. Let me tell you something.
I think your country, bro.
Yes, no, but I'm saying you leave your
No
country.
answer, you know. No answer, you
Yeah.
know. No answer, you.
That is how great, but that is how great that country is, you know. That is how great that country is.
Hold
Eh,
on.
eh.
Soon get the mic. Just calm down. Hold on.
Yeah, me calm, man.
Yeah, man. I don't want you to interpret what I am saying as being condescending because it's not intended to be so.
Me
I
understand
am
that.
showing you, say, you left your country, come into a next man country, and have a problem with the leader of the country, that the president of the country there.
All right, let me answer you.
Well, I know how you even reach this, so because me the thing say that's we come here for know say yeah, what we want a better life, you know, where we just set things ahead and all that. Me don't think we come here so if we worry about presidents and them sitting there.
Let me show you a thing, my general. Let me show you a thing. When Marcus Mazaya Garbo went come boy, seeing it was a film country, not true. And him rise up for the right things, not true. So because me never born here and we say wrong things, we have to rise up, we try to change it, we just lock him out.
But what is wrong? What is the wrong things? Give me one example.
I'm gonna tell you why the wrong thing.
Yeah.
See, we are all equal here. See, not treat some people superior because all the laws we are make of a darker skinned people feel it more.
No,
Yes, I'm saying to you.
please, no, we're not going into the racial undertone.
But
Because
no, the racial, you ask what?
man. Calling
You
us
ask what?
hold on, no, man.
Uh-huh.
Because me say them color conversation there no relevant to this right now, brother. Because everybody in the mix.
No.
Hold on, bro. Just hold on, man. Calm down.
Mm-hmm.
What me I say now is this, brother. You are said as them are enact laws for suppress so and so and so and so. Listen to me. Do we have a choice to stay or go? Or we are being held hostage?
Then question if you ask, but you have to ask the question there. Because then in a conversation.
No, I am saying, no, my point is this, you know, I think anywhere that we are and we have a problem, right? Yeah, I think instead of having a problem with say, oh, what Trump
walk away.
Hold on, no. I ask if you give me a valid one. That's not a valid one, my general.
You know why is that? Make sure I valid. Bad man. Make sure I valid. I not say Europeans are group up. Them are going to a restaurant. Them are going to school for the Europeans. The blue-eyed people, them.
No, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Leave that little racial thing there.
I don't racial, I just
No, hold on, Imhotep.
Stop now, man. Because me say, man, them type of conversation don't make no sense right now.
A fact.
And this, hold on, brother. Hold on now. We are talking about the reality of things. Me ask me say, what is he doing that's wrong? I will see I skip all the place. Father up. Big up yourself, you know, my general. Manners and respect.
Imhotep.
Man, I'm 444. Calm down. Man, I give you the mic. And Colin, just hold on to Colin. Because you know what thing go. All me I say is that, brother, if we are going to find problem with what Trump do, I will say, tell we what he might do wrong. We want to hear something solid what he might do wrong. 444, go through and say.
No, what me that try to make the elder know, because, you know, I feel like, you know, because we are talking about the immigration, something here, you know, obviously Trump, him talk about everybody. This is what me say, okay? But him talk about them based on the problem with them again. You understand me? I said to you? So if you want to say European, them are not the one who really cause the immigration problem. Them are the one who cause the little thing going over there. So you have to address them by what them are do. You know, so the Chinese, them are do the little, you know, the what you call it, the trading problem. So them are going to address them by that way there. You know, the Middle man, them do that look or something. So it might address everybody, but it might address them in a fit them ways and where they might give problem in. So you know, it might address according to what they might do wrong. So it might address them.
444. Trump is about to terminate the temporary protected status of over 240 or 260,000 Ukrainians.
Yes.
You hear me tell you, brother? The
Why?
Were allowed.
Why?
Were allowed. Well, when you know the whole Ukraine war and them something there, right? They were allowed to come in. Now the UK did the same thing too, right? They allow them to come in and they give them temporary protected status, and it's a pathway if them get the citizenship and whatever. Trump just terminate that. So the notion to say that, oh, it's an agenda against black people and them something that them.
No, we not say that.
That destroy for
the racial conversation is not necessary here.
Yeah.
We not listen, we not say race no general. We say where you come from, we say European. We don't say no race.
Bro.
But remember you say blondie, blue eye, and then sit
right.
European.
Yeah. All right, watch this.
I am showing you. Let me just show you a while ago. Remember you asked and say with European, whatever. Me show you terminate the status of over 200,000 Ukrainians, brother.
Because he might put pressure upon them because what happened with Zelensky.
That is the problem, though. He might address everybody by the problems.
But that no matter. Yeah? Sure, so the man not, but him not care about the 200,000 people. Is not him and them have no issue, you know.
Make a perfect example. What did I state at the you call union, the Congress? The man a big up a cancer survivor. In the same breath, the man a cancer research.
My gosh, man. That talking point, bro. That talking point, please.
How does that make sense?
Well on, man. Don't fall for that.
Why not?
Well on, man.
Why not?
Don't fall for that because, as me say, yes, I go on now. So some things where, some things where them did I do, and some way how them did I spend and I promote. Them have to
like
cut.
What?
Listen me, them can cut where them see them want to cut. But when me I say is that the way they make it look as if you say, boy, oh, him cut funding and so what? It's going to affect who? That little
cancer research.
No, no, man. Private corporations are them to sponsor cancer research because they make the profit off it. Listen me, the people them who make the profit off it are them for invest in the research, and it's the corporations them, right? And them make all the money, right? When they find this and that cure, so at them for invest the billions in it. So I don't see why that is even a talking point.
I mean,
I say.
You can't cancel things in general.
What? So hold on. To what? Cut funding on cancer research or whatever.
Yeah. Is the American public have a problem with it? Yes, they have a problem with it.
No, but what I know, but some breed of money. Listen to me. Some breed of money when we see us spend about the place and we see all. I wish African country them send a Lesotho, they must send 15 million go or whatever if they go promote ABC and they sitting there. Then send 1.5 million go to Jamaica. We talk about Biden them thing when them deal with you, USA and them stuff there, right? They must send 1.5 million go to Jamaica. Figure promote ABC.
My general,
Like
my general. You see, when you spend money around the world, it's not just where send go because you keep people close to you. Because when you don't do that, you know what can happen? Like even in Africa right now, Russia invest down there, China invest down there, so America don't have no say. You understand what I'm saying to you? So you keep your friends them close. So it's not about what you see with your eye just like this. It means a lot more. See, but the average Jew don't understand that. So when you're not, just like how America have a problem right now at Jamaica right now, because Jamaica have China too close. So I say, what happened, sir? You see me? So that you have to spend money like that. You understand? We keep them close.
The thing is this, you know, this whole immigration fear mongering thing, notice, you know, who or which demographic is it affecting the most? I mean, in America, who it affect the most? Let me ask you that I'm calling.
Latinos.
All right. So you have a dog in that fight?
Yeah.
Oh, you in that fight, you know?
I'm a chef by profession. And when we can't get food product, because even the same watch the Texas man them we have a big farm them say point blank them vote for Trump. But I any idea them need the illegal immigrants from them farm because nobody got the sun hat to pick this and pick that for them. Yes, I'm saying to you, so it's like cut off them nose and spoil them face. So me can't get product at my restaurant. You know what happened to me? Price have to go up.
No, but you can't look on just that alone, the supply chain thing. You say, oh,
that's it. That's the basic.
Hold on, man. Man, I'll show you the flip side to it too.
I'm listening.
That can be a blessing in disguise for the farmer program too.
Yep.
Because a cheap labor as well too, in a way, and it can benefit more Jamaicans coming on the farm work program and getting work. But when me I say is that no, don't use that to say you have a dog in the fight, brother, because me not see them people a fight or a struggle, so to speak, if you want to put it that way there, bro.
No, me not fight for them per se, my brother. All me I say it will affect me same way. So me I say it affect me same way because when you go to the market, you buy your goods same way. The price of the market depend tariff. You understand? But Trump doesn't understand tariff. In field say at the company alone. No, the consumer go face it.
And this place, I'm telling you something. The next couple of weeks, people who know I go see the real ripple effect of this thing, you know. We not see it yet still, you know.
Exactly.
Thing, yeah, is a serious thing because I see China clap 100% tariffs on Canadian goods and Canada and Mexico and
no, Canada roll back because Trump roll back. The Canada roll back.
Yes, imposed for a month, right?
You know, do not that time. It's a play a bluff. You know, when we here still,
so,
which I believe them say the millionaires them take out a stock when the tariff come and buy a back, so just the man make the money. Because stock go up and come, fluctuate.
Yeah,
but me I see one of the Canadian man I said man the other day him say him not just say this tariff attack, you know. Him say this be a much wider thing, you know. This is something where more of a when we say no. It's basically, you know, all them people are do for them thing, you know, them start with something and then they become something way bigger than that. And you see Trump with a whole Canada become a state thing there. So the Canadian them see this for much more than just a tariff attack. Them see it for a thing where gonna happen on a wider thing, you know what I mean?
Nah, gonna happen. Too much intricacy. Yeah.
Still,
Mhm.
as me say, we're going to watch and see what going on with that because I remember the consumers always feel the pinch still. And
Yeah.
Exactly.
you know, the tariffs don't never help the consumers. They are the
Exactly.
victims of it. The trade wars are them sitting there. And
Mhm.
some serious little things are going on with this up. Remember, you know, up to now, them say America shot a egg and Jamaica shot a egg too. More
The
big
bird flu at Texas.
yeah, me understand that, but what me I say is that tell me say that's Jamaica. We can't produce enough egg to supply the country as so much egg I eat. Oh my
That's
gosh.
Yo,
madness, bro.
we are American in the general. Anything if America have flu, you know, we have cool, you know.
Listen, I remember when the Ukraine and Russia thing start off, the war start off, right? And them have some issues like at the places where deal with the grain and then sitting there. The man then said the world like dead for hungry because the no grain can't leave out of Ukraine and Russia. I mean, I said,
Yeah.
Them produce the most, man.
I mean, I say all the African continent, oh my gosh, it'll be a crisis over there because of the grain, Africa need the grain. I mean, say, but wait. So, Uno tell me, say, I saw Uno monopolize this grain thing where I just Ukraine and Russia alone a supply millions of
Too
Yes,
dependent.
bro.
one suppliers them. And you have one big African continent and Uno can plant for Uno on a grain.
Wait, now snow in Africa.
You understand what I say? I mean, I say,
You know
no.
this? You know this? I want to listen to this guy speaking. I mean, if I realize the man say, as big as America is, America can't produce enough things to feed their people. They have to import. I mean, when I realize that, as big as America is, they can't produce enough to feed their own people. Think about that.
No. I don't agree with that because what type of food they are like say the ground provisions them where the farmers them over here. So remember you have some states where farming states, you know,
Yeah,
where
man.
Yeah.
states, you know. What man? America don't import no something there, brother, no ground provisions and them something like that. No,
Right.
they import other things, and that's fine
The
enough.
other things we are talking about, the other things.
No, but you're talking about feeding themselves.
Yeah, but other things feed you too. I know that's what going provision alone feed you. Where
No, but
Sai come from? The most Sai. Sai.
Sai.
Yeah.
Well, you know, say the Chinese.
Me not-
Well, I know,
So
but
size is a necessity for the population diet.
yeah.
no, man. Sai not good for you. Anyways, well, I never man. Sai cause all them say infertility and one bag of sit. Remember them?
America
Sai
not care about that.
promoting them. Brother Sai not good for you, you know. And them
We know
say,
that's a different subject. That was a different subject, Virgin.
well, on, man. I want to touch upon this before I take for myself. I
All
don't
right.
know if you guys saw this. I think I find this to be very disrespectful, in my opinion. The prime minister, and if Andrew Owens are here, you know, because you don't have one shirt and one cap, you don't see yourself as Jamaicans. These are the PNP. No, sir. This can't look good, man.
We are talking about. May I get it?
No, man, just look on the screen.
What do you mean? I'm a that never gets funny. What do you mean? I'm a that never gets funny.
Yeah, this is a national disgrace. To be honest with you, it's a national disgrace, and people might not agree with me, but it's a national disgrace because guess what? A color shirt and a color cap does not take away your nationality. You're a Jamaican first, and you're PNP or Labour right after.
No. You see, me kind of tentative nowadays because me see Tanner Stevens come and talk about things edited. Me afraid to jump on them thing there because them PR guy around Andrew, we don't know what is true, what is false. You understand me? I say because Tanya said shake the man and you understand me? I say and the video come out show like he never shake the man and he even asked him, say Tanya say the man asked him to your boyfriend that and he laugh about it. And then see the laugh is you might laugh at Andrew when nothing go so. So I'm afraid to jump on them video nowadays because some of them things are edited. You know what is true for what is false.
All right, that's fine. But one thing is for sure, if you are watching a video, you can see where it's edited.
Okay.
That's the most important thing in watching a video, you know. You see where the editing takes place. You see where the natural motion displays itself.
Okay.
In this video, you can see where it's edited and where it's not. In the Tanya video, you saw where it was edited and where it was not.
Okay.
So I am saying now is that yeah. So we there we can observe things and see what's going. I don't know if self-made. You see the video, you want to say a thing on it or anything like that.
Yes, man, that's disgusting. That's disgusting behavior. Them acting like children. At the end of the day, you're a Jamaican. Whether you say orange or green, you're Jamaican before anything else.
Sure.
Whether you agree with the man or not, he's still your prime minister at the end of the day. So for you to really go on, so just because of differences of opinion shows how we lack maturity, tact, intelligence, and all of the above. This is just our mentality in a nutshell. This right here, so, is a microcosm of how we really go on as a wider society. Grown children at its finest.
Well,
you're
me
right.
kind of grab, hold on there, Elder. Just to say a quick thing. To be honest with you, when we're looking at the video, I'm very happy to see it because we need them something here to show the clarity of what is some of the rooted problems in the land. This is like direct evidence, like fingerprint on the bullet, on the trigger, on the gun, everything. The mindset and the mentality, the anger and the ignorance in a large population, our society. See me, it passed disgrace, it passed discourse. Because as big people, for you can't even greet somebody. You see what I say? And if you look on them, body composure, it would come like it's a real personal thing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
Right.
if you look on even the ladies, it's like to she's like in a fear mind, it's like she has said, you know? And yeah, and it's like, and when me I try to show you, you know, it even reflect on, you know, what that show me to, you know, to come like some of them will have some picnic and the picnic would do something and look on them and them they say nothing because it's like them get the picnic. It's all tying together, and but to be short-winded, me like say the video come out because it needs to be transparent. Some of them problem here what we're having our land. It's not for dead.
Yeah. Hold on.
Colin, hold on.
Yeah.
This just show the tribalism for real. Lifestyle topics TV. Lots of people disagree with Trump. No, we're not talking about Trump in this case. We're talking about Eva. Jamaica, Andrew Ownless, because bad to bad in America, them people are never tribal like this. You understand? And what I say is that Andrew Ownless, the Prime Minister, I acknowledge you, one little nobody, respectfully, and the 5 people in our some PNP shirt and PNP cap. I go behave as if say it's politics above them being a Jamaican. That's about it.
Which is exactly how most people feel.
5 people, 5 of them, 5 and okay. So why were they even there in the first place?
But kind of objective, to be honest with you, because when me hear the brother say smile a while ago, the first thing come made that Morgan what you call it, Morgan Heritage, you know. And I look on the woman face and the woman I say, yo, how long me I tell us the road won't fix, brother. So I kind of look on it in one way where them people there, them probably need something all along. The community probably want to fix up. That's why I look on them people and I say right now. And yeah, come through and I come shake and them thing. Yeah,
No, but when I let him disrespect through the window, I can come through the door too.
No,
You cannot tolerate disrespect. So that is disrespect.
Mhm.
So if you look at that, if you look on that as anything as disrespect, you're allowing a certain level of disrespect to be tolerated. That's a fact. And when you allow 1% of it, just know say 35 will come and 50 after that till it gone up at 80 or 100.
I don't find that disrespectful. When me find it, I find it.
Make him point, Michael. Make him point, man. I hear you a while ago. So
you see, people have the right to protest. People have the right to petition. People have the right to do what they want to do. Then, them people are right there, so now, them probably look on the other people in the green as a bunch of sheep. Them people want something better for the community. Them people are stand up for a reason. Then, boss man, the place want to fix up, boss man. And no time for you smile up, and no time for you come shake with Zane and create all of this excitement. We've been at tell us that the place want to fix up, and that's how I look on them people, right? That's all. You understand what I say to you? So you probably look on them and say, okay, them disrespectful or them shake it. No, I'm not gonna shake nobody and I smile up with you when we've been at complaints that the place want to fix up. That's how me look on them.
Okay,
you understand?
Remember, you are presenting a narrative to validate.
Well, all we are presenting a narrative.
No, man.
Represent the facts. Represent the facts.
When we see us up.
Represent the facts. Look what these brothers are doing at the House of Parliament. How they carry themselves.
What do you mean?
Where's the decorum? How them talk to each other? Even this brother from St. Catching, some words them use sometimes to people. Like
that is always the problem, because we always fear to call them out and for them crap, and then when we as a little minority now we quick for bring them
example.
You know? So
the House of Parliament. Set the example.
So we now beat them people right there. So
show we respect each other. They don't do that to us.
So all right. So hold on now. In Parliament, right?
Yeah.
The PNP, through Mark Gold in them, who is most disgust of the Prime Minister and the JLP, right? And them and all them, they are so disgusted with Andrew Holness and the JLP. And the whole of them shake hands on them something, right?
All right, I'm gonna show you something. Yes, let's shake about it. Remember? Wait, no. I answer you. You remember when Mark Golding was making a speech and then walk out and he couldn't make a speech because of that? It's like don't shake my hand. Did they show no respect? Then walk out.
No man, Mark Golding create that was the budget speech and nobody.
Yeah, but then walk out.
No one remember one word and no PNP budget because
right.
into a fiasco by talking about integrity commission.
We're not talking about what you talk about. Then walk out.
No. Mark Golding resorted to attacking the Prime Minister instead of focus on his budget speech.
But you should sit down and listen.
No, man. Let me say, Mark Golding, instead of giving his budget speech, resorted to personal attacks on the Prime Minister.
It does not matter.
Hold on, bro. That's all on, man. Why you have to overtalk? You have to overtalk.
All right, sorry, Mr. Say that.
Me I say, if you got to read your budget speech, you got to tell the people at Jamaica what plans you have. Mark Golding went there, didn't have nothing much, and his best way is to just be disruptive and turn the conversation to some personal thing with Andrew Holness. That was the moment for him to convince the Jamaican people that the People's National Party have the right budget and Andrew Holness them have the wrong budget. And nobody remember that one line of what him said.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did he tell a lie on Andrew, or we just use the wrong place at the wrong time? So I must say, was there any lie? He chose it his way.
Of course, that was a lie. That was a lie because guess what? Remember, Mark Golding was blaming Juliet Holness, as to say why the reports are not published and all those things, and it is proven that Juliet had nothing to do with that. Of course, that was a lie, blatant lie too, and there was no need to cause that commotion there when a budget speech. The people the objective of the budget speech supposed to be to convince the Jamaican people, say a PNP administration can run the thing the right way.
So you
And
agree with them walking out then?
who walking out?
We didn't have enough people there to make the speech. Maybe
Yeah,
come out
but
that
remember said the Mark Golan start get personal with Andrew and I say he put in his wife in a position or whatever, and now you know see the report them.
We know that.
On them and them. So remember good no, man.
Yeah, we know you are say right, but that's okay. You have the right to walk out.
Brother, a budget you gotta tell the Jamaican people how you are gonna run the country, right? When you are government, brother, you're not gonna figure out about a personal sitting and who are hold back report and then sitting there. So as me I said, nobody remembers Mark Golan budget speech. That never make no sense. That's
yeah, me know that.
Listen me, the big stone skit with him have the chain and whatever and a free big stone. That never make no sense. No, and listen me, it no matter who you work with, you know. If it don't make sense, it don't make no sense. And
Me know that.
Some things, listen me, Mark Golan go America and attack the mainstream media in Jamaica. Mark Golan.
Me not gonna say no. Me not carry too far. All me I say the decorum inside the parliament more while I did them in general. That's all me I say. Right or wrong.
Listen me, you still see them greet each other. You still see them cross the aisle. Remember, man, like Carl Samuda. JLP first, then go cross the aisle over to the PNP, and then cross back the aisle over to the JLP. What are we talking about? Look how much members within the JLP now who were former PNP. And look how much PNP who are JLP now and them sitting there.
But the brother from down and send catching name. Well, sometimes I talk, it sound like a one people. And you some type of word.
Yeah, but all of me assure you said this politics thing and we are taking it too serious.
You just do with the man shake him man hand. And you take it serious too.
No, me I say are we a trick with self because at the end of the day, them people when they might do that in a political colors for what?
Send a message. Send a message.
What?
Send a message.
5 people? 5
Send a message, yeah. Yeah.
5 alone? No, listen to me. In any democracy, that 5 is not the majority. So
you
what?
Have
5 people just got here to send a message.
You have a stocking, right? So then the message go across. Yeah, you have a stocking, right?
Hey, I actually saw there was another one I saw, right? There was another one I saw where it was, I think it was Michael Phillips, I think. Yeah, I think it was Michael Phillips. And it was more of a handing over ceremony of a house with him and Andrew Onless. And I think the caretaker guy wanted to also be a part of the ceremony. And it was a bangarang too. It was a bangarang still. But I want to hear when you think about the PJ say, but you see him about money and there's some people them say that's, say the lawsuit. Government can get the lawsuit from the SSL fraud. Remember them I tell the people them say, then get back do all their money for sure, Them certain about that, SSL cannot give back every single person their money where they did have at the time. That's a fact,
Yeah, one thing I want you saying though, this is my personal view on this. Just try get a link, even at the US. Get 2 big liars, get the FBI involved. Even if you don't get back your money, we're just an example out of people. That's all I want you do. You understand? Get 2 big liars from America. Get the FBI involved and let's go from there. That's all I want you do.
No, but the FBI, remember, Nigel Clark did sound the alarm bells and said the FBI
gaslight,
right?
Gaslight.
No, not a gaslight. He must understand the legal ramifications. This so Jamaica is a sovereign country. So here we go now. The FBI coming in to investigate like that. No,
but
that's a legal
question though. If I'm in the US and I invest my money in Jamaica, I'm American. So with that said, I don't know the law, I'm just ask still. Would that get the American government involved because I'm American citizen involved my money in the next country? See? So will they get involved for me?
Depends on the type of investment too, because here go on when you invest in a securities, right? It's a high risk thing. So therefore, here go on now. You are aware of the risks. There's no guaranteed or nothing like that. So once a securities, yeah, it's a little bit more different than a bank. You get
Yeah,
me?
me understand that much. But I just think that gentleman was saying that because if you just get people off him back like the FBI cannot get involved because of XYZ. But maybe there's legality where they can get involved. Yes, and they can. But I don't know the law like that. I'm just talking out loud. You see
Right.
me?
But the thing is this now. Yeah, as me say still, it is certain that the people get back the whole them money, right? The whole them money they now get back. So therefore now, where PG are saying, I see PG I get a lot of flack feet, right? Where PG are say is that the FSC I'll get lawsuit from all the people who lose money. Every single one at SSL who lose money is going to sue the FSC. And when them sue the FSC, right, they have excellent grounds.
Legal grounds to get
Argue that, guess what? The FSC is the government body tasked with what? Quality control at these entities. And they saw red flags, did nothing about it. And here comes the cookie crumbling down, the pyramid crumbling down and things like that. So, PG is right, people.
We know PJ who already. PJ, Frank Flips, and KD Knight, original Queen's Council. Them know the law like them handbag. You understand?
But the pushback, I think the pushback with some people is this now. Because I see where even Tom Tavares Finch is pushing back. And his pushback is that PJ and Omar Davis them need to apologize to Finsack. But here we go now. Two wrong to make it
deflection,
right. So let's agree, say them need to apologize to Finsack. That doesn't erase out the whole
deflection
thing. Right. So I'm just saying it's like people attacking PJ for what him say. It not change the reality. So if people want to say, look what do with Jamaica doing Finsack time, cool them wrong too.
Yeah.
But that no means that we not going like we want glass over this thing here and no say here we go on. Under the government, and it means anybody who in a power. Where anybody wants to say PNP who was in 2013, right? And there were issues there, whatever. Fine, them responsible too.
True.
JP was there, and there are issues, them responsible too. So the finger pointing thing, I don't see how it make no sense because
a deflection, deflection. You understand? It's on your watch, you're responsible for it. When it was on my watch and I messed up, you should have hold me accountable. No, and on my time, no more your time, me are full accountable. Not because me a thief, me can't say a thief, That don't mean say you know thief. You see me? Just give you an example. I'm not calling them thief. Just saying. You understand? So
I get that. People, let's get the likes up now. Let's get some more likes, please and thanks. If it's even the next 10 more likes, man, let's get the likes up. The likes and small still, man. I just can't wait. Yeah, me really can't wait for YouTube start for sure. The accounts then will like the stream. No, yeah, me well want a feature coming. Because be honest, if it's enough people really they are there in there out, not even like them put on the stream.
really?
If regularly they are there in there out, not like in the stream at all. It just kind
well,
of
sometimes me know honestly with me, sometimes I remember even right now me don't like, but when I come off of the stream, I click the like button. So sometimes we don't remember, so you have to remind people at times still.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Just leave a like, please, on the stream, people. As me say, hold on. Let me see how the subscriptions stay. Let me see how much more subscribers more on for 5,500. All right, so 28 more subscribers. 28 more subscribers. If it's even 5 people, let's go and subscribe. 28 more subscribers to 5,500. So you know the thing go. That would be a good look, especially you know, going down to Wednesday side, you know, where Earth Strong set in. So 5,000 for 28 more subscribers. You know, yeah, respect for that. You know,
I hope I don't put tariff by way, you know. So I say,
no, sorry, no, put no tariff. Hey, listen me, everything when me I say are free.
all right.
Me I say, yeah, and I like some me I say, yo, you know, yeah, man, drop some donations or whatever. No, me say, you know, I like and a subscription. You
But
know,
me telling I really life still, seeing, and there's no shame to the game still. The reason why I'm on there, if it's monetary, there's no shame because as a study about this, because I saw things said. Seeing, so sometimes you hear someone that talk about me now, beg for no likes. I saw the cookie crumble, my general. I said go. You understand? There's no shame to a man game. I just say go. You know, they are chat to a man all night and, you know, if you just reason a man, you come with a payday too. You
no,
see me?
well, as me say now, me just know say here we go now. People can support in whatever way they can, and I'm good with that too. I just
True.
say, you see the genuine real people, them I go always support. We know that. So I just write this so that there as well. Ray and yeah, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones. Them. Raz, big up yourself, you know, Raz. I know someone on YouTube who can tell who like the stream. Not sure how him do it though, but I hear him name means who don't like it. I hear him names. No. YouTube does not you know, offer that feature right now. Because if they did, all the creators them would have been made aware. YouTube Studio would have notify you and make you know what go on. There's nothing like that. But guess what go on now? It's a smart way for me say, Raz, you know you don't like the stream. Ray, and you know you don't like the stream though. You know, so you don't like the stream. Yoli, you don't like the stream yet. It's true, me say you don't. Original UJA, you don't like the stream yet. So I am saying, Cavell don't like the stream yet. So a man can chew out some, use a little craft there still, you know, in a sarcastic way. So it's more of a person that say, yo, just go and like the stream. But yeah, man, that's a feature me definitely want to see YouTube bringing. But self-made, I don't even want to say a thing on this topic. You know.
Really have much to say about it, you know, tell the truth, cause you don't want to elaborate more upon the wall shaking of the hand and something like
Yeah, man, you can't go through, man. That's what I say, man.
it's really a bad look, not just upon our people, but upon our country, upon our wall. You see me, I say, yeah, if it's a regular person on the street, you know, obligated for shake them hand. But at the end of the day, this is your leader of your country, you know. The whole of we are Jamaican at the end of the day, you know, no matter why, you know. You take off your tribal hat, you know. You're a Jamaican before anything. See me, I say. So me a triple four, I said earlier, yeah man, it wouldn't shake on neither cause road want fix and this and that. Well, that could have been your golden moment to shine. If you say, Mr. Prime Minister, here we go and beg you 5 minutes of your time and you hear out your grievances. That could have been that moment if them really have any issues. Now for them people the way you say I go on, so them not really have no issue with the man personally, you know. I just the tribal cap them aware from whoa back when loyalty and them thing they to them party or make them a go on so real elementary behavior. See me I say? Because imagine if road and them thing they want to fix, we expect him to come out, they come fix it. No. Because if you really get to the root of the problem, I the same people and we had put one heap of trash on them thing they in the gully them and in the drainage, one heap of garbage pile up. You see me I say? So when rain fall, it soak up the road and damage the street. And the same people them damage the road them. And then little more on the ball say, yo, the road them want to fix on them something. It have to take a real drastic rain for really push away the rubbish from out a certain drainage so water can get for drain off and run, you know. No. Because guess what? We don't take care of our own things them and them something. So we really had a problem as people, constituents. You can't depend on the Prime Minister for come fix the road. And that's why you have your MPs and them thing there. Your local politicians. And them if you hear them kind of grievances them too. You see what I say? So really and truly enough people here say a ball and a complain and them something there. Them not really have a legitimate problem with the PM himself, you know. Or just the tribal cap them aware and them something there. Because if you ask them for back up your talk with some facts and them something there.
All right, but all right, let me just show I want so people quick and fast, and then 444 can't say a thing. So what's what going on there, sir?
The member of parliament seems intimidated and seems petty, as if he cannot stand by presence at a mere ribbon cutting. A ribbon cutting that the Jamaica Labour Party government has really working so hard with this whole program and has provided.
What's the issue between you and the caretaker? What was it about a while ago?
I have no issue.
He said that it's some political intimidation. What's your response?
There's no issue. He has no constitutional right to be a part of what we're doing here. He has brought politics into the handing over of a house for a beneficiary that is well in need. And my decision is that he cannot be a part of this process. He's not the elected representative. And he should know time and place for everything. Don't get the politics mixed up into something like this.
How long that time was? What you talking about? Sir Philip, save yourself. Yeah, my name is not save yourself. Yeah, my name. You have my name now. I'm going to be able to I need to come down. This is what is the same thing. Sir, go back. What is?
All right, so them hand over one I host them. You know the house where the government bill for less fortunate, right? You know what? Taxpayers bill it, not true.
Okay.
All right, so Michael Phillips is the MP in the area, right? And, you know, Andrew, unless I am hand over every single one I host them, right? So the caretaker, the JLP caretaker wanted to be a part of the ceremony, and Michaela said, no, you are not an elected official. You get what I say? So this are, you know, elected official business. So all right, so the whole squabble go on still. But it does show the tribalism still, you know. You get what I say? But again, no, Michael have a valid argument. You're not elected official, right? The prime minister is there. Nobody play politics, man.
Apparently, one score.
Yeah. Him as the caretaker when you're not elected official. Because I guess you being the caretaker, you know. Right? The member of parliament is there already. So the member of parliament are represent for the constituency. You as the caretaker, you can't represent the constituency like that.
One water down the man thing.
That's an official capacity. Michael Phillips is in an official capacity. Andrew Owens is in an official capacity. What official capacity him in as caretaker now?
One steal for the man thunder.
Yeah, that's why I say the man them actually argue. Listen, Shiflo Kea, the money missing. The money missing, yes. We get that, you know. Where is it? Me not know, you know, but one thing me know for sure. You see, that's that whole Sam Bankman free thing there. A whole heap of people money missing up and tie up in that. Remember the FTX, you know. Sam Bankman Fried, you know, billions, you know, man. Billions. And remember, say people that invest still. But 444, you want a quick thing, my general?
Yeah, no really still not him, okay. You don't know me really to understand the Jamaican politics.
All right, cool. Michael, you want a quick thing because I close off here now, you know. Just drop a like on your way out, people. Close out here now, 5 hours, 27 minutes, so. Go to Michael's, me where I say you're closing the argument and then we just take ourselves, is it? All the ones them can say a thing and we take ourselves, is it?
Yeah, well, man, say just go and big up and do it same way. And the only thing we can say him of from a positive perspective, sometimes some little thing where we accept make some big thing go on. So we just never respect all the people them refuse to greet the man. I mean, I really got to change my stance on that because the road won't fix. Before the man was prime minister, he won't fix. And maybe after I'm a prime minister, I still go on fix because that's a tool that I use for Jamaican people for so many years. So, not shaking him on, if you resignate that to some type of resolution, I mean, I guess that's where one of the places where left and right people turn. But I pray for our society and I pray so we get better. Our next good reasoning, you know what I mean? Our next therapeutic night for me. Big up yourselves, big up everybody with the panel light same way. Respect 360.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man. Me know say Andrew Owners is the member of parliament for West Central St. Andrew. I'm certain about that. And here we go on now. Me certain said that the place they were him there is not West Central St. Andrew. He's also the Prime Minister of Jamaica. That place have a member of parliament as well. So anybody who go frown pan a member of parliament, be it PNP or JLP. You understand what I say? And guess what go on?
Yeah, me so.
And guess what go on? That same thing is the same thing where I'm showing a while ago in the house, you know. And they say go on, you know. Is it handing over the house, you know?
Okay. If I say one thing before I leave, still I'm blessed before I leave.
Yeah, man, go
You
through.
see, I don't know if you guys remember, there was something happening and Kamala Harris, there was this elected official husband that walked past and didn't shake her hand. And it becomes a big deal. But after a while, I just 9 days news gone. You understand? So it happened other places too, you know, elected official, people share them at times. You understand? So I'm not going to beat me Jamaica in a right, but I'm not going to beat me Jamaica like say, listen, it's a thing about the whole country. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, man,
It
but
do happen.
that's Kamala, an elected official.
She
Remember,
is vice president.
yeah, but me I say that is her and an elected official. She a vice president, yes, but she is still not the leader of the country.
Yeah, but that's here. No, come on, man. I want to know the woman thing, man.
No, I'm showing you say the leader of the country is there. I mean, you have to show unity as well. Like I don't think that need for show say on that tribal, nothing wrong. I mean, one house a hand over and I'm sitting there.
You're right. But all I was saying that it happened other places still. So me not to beat down my Jamaicans, them still wrong. But me I say it happens. So it's not like a reflection of the whole country still. You know?
Me not say it's a reflection of the whole country. It does show you the political tribalism still. But anyway, it goes
yeah, man, respect our manners, man. Thanks for the reason and enough love our manners.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Let me hear where you're self-made. Self-made, you're closing me, General.
Yeah, man. Big up, you know, everybody. Leave a like on the way out. Yeah, man. Great reasoning as usual and continue for putting in work. I look forward to Sunday school tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, man.
So bless up everyone.
Yeah, people, Sunday reasoning tomorrow, you know. Sunday, esoteric Sundays tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. Yeah, man. The time, anytime between like 1:30 to 2:30, you'll definitely see notifications and them something there still. So
yeah, man. Bring on the Bible. And
yeah,
the likes.
Yeah, bring on the holy books and them set with them, man. You know what thing go. And any questions you know want to ask as well. So tomorrow is gonna be an interesting one because we're gonna be discussing who invented Jesus, the story, right? We're gonna look at the invention of the story and things like that. You get me? It's gonna be very interesting. Trust me. You don't want to miss it. All right. So yeah, man. Big up yourself, self-made. And know what thing go. 444.
Yeah, man. Great reason, man. I look forward to tomorrow too, you know. And you know, one of them Sunday morning you talk about that God that Elon Musk have created, you know, so you know.
Oh, you mean like which
the AI God, man. You know, you might say everybody's want to listen to the AI God, man.
No, but the thing is this, you know, general. Remember say is the AI run things now, you know. AI run everything now.
Yes, so now hear about Jesus so you want to, man. You don't know that, man.
Yeah, man. Jesus. Unfortunately, well, I want to say unfortunately, I'm saying that I saw in the Jamaica Glean a couple of weeks ago where they said, boy, the church is them in Jamaica. Boy, trust me, them empty.
Empty, man.
Bad, brother. Because the younger generation, you can't tell people in 2025 say talking donkey and talking snake and this and whale swallow man for 3D and them something there. You know, it's hard for you to convince. Back then with we, yes.
You know what get me sometime, you know? At the extent where me some of them are going out just for debunk them madness, brother. Like sometimes it blow my mind for say like, bro, you really I think that deep. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna discuss the forgeries of the Gospels as well. You know, I might touch into that topic as well to point out certain things. I know some people might not like these conversations because
Sure.
I'd rub them the wrong way, but the objective is to shed some light on these things, and
Mhm.
we can share perspectives on it still. So, all right, let's do that. There's
Bless
still,
up him, man. Bless up, man.
yeah, man. Big up 4-4. Big up yourself in a kid. Yo. Yeah, man. Respecting yo. I know you said you weren't feeling too well, but you're there for the 5.5 hour they are reason. You know, Jai. Yeah, man. Nobody shake my hand just recently, 1 or 2. Big up Jai, man. You know what I think, man. Yoli. Big up, Yoli. Yeah, man. He's the leader of the country. You know what I think, guys. It's a valid point that you're about to the king and the queen of England. You know, say if it was all Prince Charles or shake anybody in England, and you dare not refuse that, man. I backlash that. But anyway, still a politics that in a Jamaica, you know. A shirt color make the difference. Shy Flock Kaya, big up. Renee Levy, you know the thing going on. Raz, Renee Annie, Lifestyle Topics TV, big up. Original Youth, Cavell Van, Rockstar, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, big up yourself in the general. Yeah, man. Big up to the people who pass through and drop a like as well. Big man things, you know a thing got. Jai Eubanks. Yeah, big up in a Jai. Yeah, man. DeAndre, DeAndre Garnett say you sound like a JLP, you support Imhotep. No, sir. Support JLP. Oh, brother, me tell you say that's me just like for just kind of stay neutral and observe, brother. Me see it, you know. Me see it, man. Me see politics, man. It's a nasty something. On the surface, everything look good, but only for corruption and them something in the politics, you know. Yeah, man, it's a corrupt thing, man. Yeah, so the first time I voted at PNP, me vote for. At the only time I ever vote. Yeah, right now, yeah, I still have issues. Me still have issues with the JLP, man. I have only issues with the JLP and Andrew Honest, man. Case in point, in early January, right? And in Waltham, right, where the 5 persons were dirted, right? Remember, Andrew Onless went down there, did a walkthrough with the commissioner and all those things, right? Cool, fine. In his constituency, that same January, his constituency was one of the bloodiest at the start of the year. I know of what about within the span of a week, over 5 persons died, about 6. Hot. West Central St. Andrew, hot. You don't see Andrew unless walk go nowhere. 2 men were dirted in him constituency. Me no see him go in there at all. A whole old man, one 70-year-old man, then dirt him. Me no see Andrew unless I say boy I walk go on this up. Right? Them dirt one next youth in the same place, me I tell you, you know. Then dirt and next youth about what? About 2 weeks after, no, about a week and a half after. So I'm saying within say, let's say within a 2 week to 3 week span, over 5 persons died within the constituency. I not see man the police are walking on, I don't like that. So you know, I have my issues, man. I didn't like how him deal with the big C, lock down the people, them and them something, and then them walk me up for call election and them something there. Yeah, I have my disagreement, but trust me, the PNP, oh my gosh, man. Mark Golding them, no, sir. This is not the PNP where me, you know, when PG them are run the thing. No. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. This PNP where me see, yeah, a joke thing. Total joke thing. When you are going to hear all bunting, I say, he might give fisherman them the powers for a patrol with nations, borders, and it. Brother, Mark Golding gonna over America, I say, boy, the media, attacking the media and then sitting there. When the media do to Mark Golding. As a matter of fact, I think Mark Golding is the media's darling in our way. So No, the PNP is heading in the wrong direction. 100% wrong direction. They don't have message. They do not have message. They have no message. Ask them where the manifesto there with the message. You don't see them putting the message to the people. You don't see the message. You don't see the message right now. If you ask any PNP, what is the message of the party? Where them are going to tell us say? An election mode, them in and now. The country in an election mode, people. Where is the message? Ask them now. Election can call anytime now, you know. Remember say, Dr. Orius Strang say, them are going to call the election soon, you know. Watch a go on, I'm sure you know when we have an issue again with the JLP. Down a Clarendon side, right? Down a Clarendon, Mike Henry seat, right? Mike Henry seat. Mike Henry a step away. And the person who Mike Henry a endorse, who a Delroy Williams, who Andrew Oneless endorse, and him get that seat there for run next election. So it's not about the will of the people. It's about who the party want to put in for run. But when they win the seat now, oh, it's about the constituents and what they want. If that was the case, if that was a democratic process, then the JLP shouldn't do a runoff then. Make Delroy Williams and the rest of the aspirants them, make them do the ballot for that. And sure say it's a democratic process you do. But you tell me, say the man where the people in favor, you know, forcing Delroy Williams and everybody have to just work with that. So that me I talk about, man. If you don't really think, say, if you don't really feel, say that's it's a democratic process, yeah, man. Then make Delroy them deal with it, man. Make them vote for it. Make the constituents. Let the constituents make that choice. You understand me? I say, yeah. Let the constituents deal with it. That's the problem with the whole politics thing, people. Is a nasty thing. All right, look at this now, right? Chang moves to settle Clarendon Central Rift. See there, people. Mike Henry is endorsing the current mayor. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. So let me see. It's this Delroy Williams where them pick, but Chang I'm sorry. Mike Henry actually wanted the mayor. So a politics player. Rank, them pull rank. But if it's a democratic process, make them go and run off. Oh, they don't want to do the runoff because it might create some division and things like that. Well, that seat they kind of safe still. You know, Mike Henry safe seat that. But again, now politics. So you know, say say with Mr. Williams, Delroy Williams are Andrew Oneless loyalist, you know. So you know it go. So I'm just saying, people, whenever it's about a constituency, why the people them don't choose who they want to lead them. So the people them can't choose who they want to run. No. The people don't choose that, but once they are elected by the people, nobody can get rid of them, no matter what. That's what our constitution states. However, a politician can just choose somebody and put them in a one seat. I know, so this is a safe seat, you know. So this is a must-win for Delroy, in my view. Yeah, it is a very safe seat in a Clarendon, along with Pernell Charles them seat there. Yeah, Pernell Charles seat there, father did have it, now son of it, and them sitting there. So yeah, safe seat them there. But me I show you, say, people, there could have been a process, a democratic process, but the PNP doesn't have any message. PNP don't have no message, people. Ask them, where is the message? It is sad to say. Where is the message? No message at all. No message whatsoever. Just pure controversy. Everything has to be controversial. It's not about substance. You know, yeah. They do some polls and bicker about the polls. Okay. 50% of Jamaicans or 60% of Jamaicans favor the PNP. Oh my gosh. Make national news. How many persons were polled? 1,300, 1,400. But Unatel, we say 60% of Jamaicans. So that's how these things are misleading sometimes. So even the polls, these polls don't make no sense right now, in my opinion. Yeah, just you going off a tree and just a poll some people, or you know, just going to a certain area and poll some people. Yeah, that don't make no sense to me. I say 60% of Jamaicans favor the PNP and them something there. But the PNP now have the message still. You know, yeah, we really feel it for them still. Because right now the JLP have, what, 49 seats. 49 seats them have. PNP have 14. 14 to 49. Do the maths. And yet still we don't see Mark Golding with no message at all. No message. That integrity commission thing there, excitement thing there about Andrew Honest. Nobody did not talk about that again. Because they know so the bag of excitement where they make about Andrew Honest accounts and them sitting there. Nothing illegal no go on. Like seriously. The man they make it look like say Andrew Honest are the biggest thief, and I don't know. Sometimes that's why I just kind of just stay neutral and observe here. Because this politics thing are weird. The direction them when I see Mark going in them I carry the party. Listen me, I'm sorry. No. Sensible people follow that. No policy, no vision, nothing at all. No man, come on man. No vision, no plans. Right now, they have not communicated to the Jamaican people what their plans are for the country. It is not clear. It is not concise. It is not resonating with the people. I wonder if them feel the problem with the PNP, you know. PNP, Mark Golding, them just rely upon vloggers on YouTube and TikTok and social media for control narrative and paint narrative. That can't help. A substance talk, right? Show your vision. Show your plans. That the people them want. So I know a thing, man, people. Big up on yourself and drop a like on the stream, you know. Respect to Dwayne McCullough, Rick Storm TV. Since 1981, big up yourself, you know. Enough respect since 1981. Since 1981, yeah, become monotonous, but I say it, man. Big up since 1981. Big up in a DB. I don't see DB from the other day still. Big up DB. A man has a respect DB. Since 1981, Kai I big up. Since 1981, yeah man, respect every time for the support. Alex Brown, big up. Kai I, big up. Yeah man, big up to everybody. Remember, check in tomorrow afternoon, Esoteric Sundays. You know, so I think I might hold a Masonic reasoning as well too. Just to add some perspective and things. So big up on yourself, man. Just drop a like on the stream. If you have not yet subscribed, you can feel free to do so. You know, it's a platform where everybody not gonna like it because we realize that people kind of subscribe to the type of people who them feel like say I work with them I work with. And yeah, me not really work with nobody I work with. I'm all about the facts of the matter, the substance of the conversation. You know, to try to techno side like that. Yeah. So sometimes I just my approach that. So yeah, me not gonna be no favorite like that because I don't pander. I don't pander to nobody. Yeah, me not pander to nobody because here we go on. At the end of the day, yeah, nobody can program my thing. So yeah, man, me just know so here we go on. Facts are facts. Facts are facts. And me just say what me say and keep it moving. Boy, Rick Stam, me I take to myself for your car. Where you going with?
Me there, man. I just finish up something there. No, for me sit and go.
Yeah, man. Word.
I see that circle and I realize you just a wrap up. Me not even get to check on because you know how thing go.
Yeah, man. I say it, man. You see it. About 5 or 47 minutes, man. There are a good little reasons still, you know?
Yeah, man. That's that I realize. But I say, I'll miss out the sit them to rot it.
Word. I say it, General, man. You see it.
Yeah, man. Well, big up to the people them said we, man. I don't know anything go. Catch
Yeah,
you,
man.
Tomorrow I go live in idea.
Yeah, an idea, and I like a Sunday. I don't like a Sunday reason still, is it? Yeah, man.
I always tune in, you know, but you know, say more time in idea, me have my liquor soldier, so.
Yeah, word.
Yeah, so that's why I see me not too whatever. But me there, man.
Yeah, man. That's a word, man. Big up, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up to the people, you know. Yeah, man. Raz, you know the thing, go. Manners and respect people. Remember, just leave a like on your way out. Big up.